get rich so I can do like how James Harden just gave that nigga Embiid a watch.
Yeah.
That's how rich I want to be. I just want to be able to give my friends watches for their fucking accomplishments.
I want to be able to buy my people houses. I ain't gonna miss it. I bought
So
that nigga
blood.
a house, man.
Yeah, I want the house. I don't want the watch. Either way, I would be very appreciative for both.
Then you gonna have to let motherfuckers know, like, hey, I'm buying this house, but all your bills and shit, you gonna have to pay that shit.
Oh yeah. Now, you gotta furnish and pay your bill.
Exactly. That's why you gotta get a house within their bracket because now mess around, the bank gonna take the house back because they didn't
You can buy me a big empty
behind
ass
on their
house.
property tax or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wanna be that rich too. I'm gonna buy my friend cars. We gonna all pull up with cars.
I can imagine somebody doing that something that nice for me. Like, you wanted to buy me a house? Like,
Bruh, I'm telling you, man, like if I come up on like 50,000 and I already got a house, I'm buying all my dogs a chain, man.
Come on, man. Pinky rings for the whole crew.
You know?
hey,
On
the most
Kyle.
I'm buying y'all niggas.
Nah, if I come up on 50,000, I'm about to flip that. Y'all can get stuff after the return on my investment come.
How you gonna flip it, Taj?
Oh, I already have a business. I'm gonna just go ahead, buy me a retail space, start hiring other people that's licensed. Go ahead and start running my courses. I'm gonna have like room. I'm gonna buy a big enough building that way I can have like courses and different suites. Like I'm gonna have a salon. I'm gonna have nail shops. I'm gonna have the money generating. I'm gonna put my friends on to where they able to come in, learn the business, and they go out and branch and do whatever they want to do. Put some money in their pockets. That way, we all got businesses, and then on top, then I'm gonna be investing in property and whatever else.
Combo said jury is low vibration.
No, it's not. What are you talking about? Like
No,
our
it ain't.
ancestors wore jewelry
They
and
have to spend
gold
money on
has.
that
Y'all
shit
can hear
all
me?
day.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, we heard you.
Well,
Man,
they
come
still
on.
spent. They still spent something. They just, we got money. They had something else.
I don't know.
Combo tripping, man. I need jewelry. Jewelry is high vibration, nigga.
Exactly.
No, you just want to be a flipper.
What'd you say, Coop? I didn't hear your bullshit.
You just want a rapper.
So bad. I want to be a rapper so bad, bro.
Hey, I
Okay,
want to do a
freestyle
contest.
right now.
No, he just want to look like a rapper.
Oh,
I want to do a
okay.
contest page. I want to like get a little like spot and set up the room, stage the rooms, so people can record like they skits and all that shit in the
Tell Combo
space that I got.
quit watching Bel Air.
they
He stole that
they
idea
really
from
do have
Hillary.
those though.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie though, bro. Like this weekend, I'm tapping into like I'm getting my garage together this weekend. I'm really about to I'm dumping hella shit out, and I'm like about to like put some shit together.
What you got in the garage, Kyle? Me and you wear the same
Dead
size shoe,
bodies.
huh?
Yeah, I wear your size, nigga.
No, what you got in the garage, man? You know I be doing music and hella shit, so you might got something that I might need.
Man, I got, I got like
Mama
microphone and
literally
shit,
just
but
said he got bodies. Did nobody hear that though? He said, "What you got in the garage?" She said, "Dead bodies."
Oh hell nah.
now, my, you the only you the
Cows.
only person out here killing niggas and stabbing niggas and shit.
I don't know what you talking about.
My mind stabbing niggas.
Yeah, she Michael
It
Myers,
happened
bro.
one time, and then you get this crazy ass label on you.
Man, she out here Michael
Wow.
Myers, bro.
She's a murderer.
Man,
Murderer.
she out here living like Scream and shit.
And then on top of that, like the dude deserved it. Like, come on now.
And listen, whether he deserved it or not, you Tomb Raider.
He's retarded.
Man. What kind of knife you stabbed him with though?
It was some scissors.
Oh,
Some,
wow.
she Edward Scissors hands.
Yeah.
Oh, Johnny Depp ass nigga. Okay.
Johnny D.
I am dead.
And look, watch Taj come defend her real quick. Go ahead, Taj.
She ain't got no comeback for that one. Some scissors, nigga.
Okay, she was protecting herself. Okay, at that point in time, you have to grab whatever is near.
Is that what it was? That's the closest thing you could find, Mama.
Yeah. I was in the bedroom, and it was some scissors next to me, and I picked up the scissors.
Mama, you gotta do better.
As you should have. He's like, "What's you gotta do better?" He said, "Next time, go for the gun." Look.
Well, there was no gun. I most definitely would have. That man would have been no longer.
Oh my goodness, that is terrible. By the way, guys, we do not condone violence at all.
Oh yeah,
For the
right.
viewers.
Yeah, right.
For the viewers, we do not condone violence, but if you are in a situation where you need to protect yourself, do what is necessary.
I can agree with that. I can agree. You said?
She said she didn't want her lunch.
Nah, that's not it. I'm looking. Hold on, look at this nigga right here.
I just tripped on the Kaiser sidewalk.
Combo said he'll open a gym.
Yeah, I just want to have.
Man, nobody worry about what Combo talking about, man.
We were supposed to rank cereals, but
Y'all still eating cereal?
She too good for cereal now, Tyrone?
Cow.
Hey, I let go of cereal because of dairy. I don't fuck with dairy.
Tyrone, you still you
There's
Hey,
other
don't.
milk.
Hey, Kyle,
There is so much
don't let
other
John
stuff
get you in trouble, Jack.
There is soy milk. There is almond milk. There is cashew milk.
Oh, that bitch got off hella
There
fast.
is oat milk.
I just came on here to say happy birthday to John. That's it. That's it. And that's all.
My
What's up,
service
Felicia?
is in and out.
So why
Hey
so
there.
much hate, Kyle? I just want to see you get some money, man.
That
Bruh.
bitch jumped off fast. He ain't coming back.
There you go.
Okay,
I'm
don't
just
let
saying.
you guys screw. Happy birthday, John. Bye.
Damn.
All right.
All right. Yeah, I don't know what
I
that
am
was
so
about.
confused on what that was about.
Who was
you
that?
talking about that got on and off? What happened?
I think she was talking about Kyle.
Coop, maybe Coop, because Coop is gone.
No, she was
Oh,
wishing Kim a
okay.
happy birthday, and then she was like, "That bitch ain't getting back on," but she wasn't talking about him because he was right there when
He
she
was
said happy
on, right?
birthday.
I was so confused. Oh, so she got some beef with Kyle, or vice versa.
Who
Mm.
was that?
I would love to
That
hear the
was
backstory
Felicia.
because she got on here
We
very
all sound the same
disrespectfully
to
and
me.
said that bitch. I was like, who the bitch? What happened? We
Yeah, I
was just
think
talking
she's talking
about
about
stabbing
Kyle.
folk.
Coop said add him. Coop said add him.
I said we was just on here talking about stabbing folks, and then boom. I'm like, oh, it sounded like it was some domestic going
Yeah,
on
she
or
said no.
something.
She said happy birthday to John. She said what you
What
said. She
happened?
said happy birthday to John.
My
Felicia
Girl,
service
we
jumped
kind
know
of
in.
that
in and out.
already. We already know that part. We know
Yeah,
that
No,
much.
I'm saying that's
know
what she
that
wrote in the
part.
comments.
Felicia jumped in and wished you a happy birthday, and then she also made a comment, like a little slick comment. They was trying to
It
figure out
She
what that
wasn't
was
said
slick.
about.
it
It
was
was
very much
It was
direct.
directed
direct.
towards somebody.
It
We
was
just don't
direct to
know who.
It was
somebody.
very, very direct. We just don't know who it was to.
Oh, we know who it was
Outside
too.
of my mind, because she definitely did point out that one of our panelists left and did not get back on and is still not on, and this is his show.
So it's directed towards Kyle.
It's gotta be.
Uh-oh.
Well, all I know is
Oh
Cinnamon
my
Toast
goodness, the
Crunch
police
is the
are so deep
superior
on the
cereal.
freeway right now. It's 12 sheriff cars on the freeway. Like, what is going on? Oh my God, it's a mass shooting going on, and I'm just passing it by. Jesus.
Yeah, in Atlanta.
Yes. They got a standoff going over here, guys. This is
Hey,
crazy.
cuz that Felicia, that's the one I
It
went to
said
school with.
full. It said full.
Yep.
It's where?
Oh, tell her so what's up with it.
She hear
What you
you.
hear
She
about
beefing
us?
with Kyle?
Nah. They got some
Some
personal
domestic.
things going on.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we heard the domestic in her voice when she came on.
It ain't nothing
Cause
but a
that,
little bit of straightening if they straighten it out between each other.
I don't know. That bitch was strong. I know that bitch from anywhere. I used to say that real tough.
Katzen, you about to stand
Wow.
off too in Atlanta?
Yeah, they got a standoff going on right now, and I'm just passing it on the freeway like all carelessly.
Yeah,
Everybody
that's
else
what I
is
was saying.
stopping,
It's
trying
last
to
time I
see what's
looked
going
earlier.
on.
Last time I
I
looked earlier,
mean,
they said it was four wounded, 1 dead. That's not even worth a standoff.
well, apparently,
Hey,
the
I'm
newest
back.
in the
I'm back.
building.
Hold on, real quick.
Whoa, read the comments. What the heck?
Yeah,
What
read the
I'm
happened?
so
comments, Kev.
confused.
Hold on. I'm back.
Damn.
Hey, listen, bro. I'm not gonna go back and forth with no woman I ain't fucking. That's a fact.
Did you fuck?
He said that he is not fucking.
Yeah, girl, I done
Yeah,
got
but
on the
like, did you
freeway
fuck
now,
and not
but they
fucking right? Like, god damn.
She said she down the street from the
they are
standoff too.
speeding. Yes, this is crazy. There's always something crazy going on. Watch it be a black man too. I don't even know.
She
Probably
said
some
they
black
not
woman
fucking.
not being accountable for her actions.
They're not fucking.
Yeah, he said that.
Probably some black woman that was never held accountable for her actions,
Oh
man.
shit.
No,
Here
no,
combo always do this, bro.
no. I'm pretty sure it's a black man because it's way too much police down here. You know, they don't do this for the white active shooters.
What?
If it was a white active shooter, a man, there would be 2 police cars
You crazy as hell.
and some nice
That I don't agree
caviar
with
in
it.
the car waiting for him.
They take on the Burger King after he did the shooting, but
You see what I'm saying? Like
it'll be
stuff like
50 of
that.
them.
Like, there's way too many police out here for it to be one of them. I'm saying it sarcastically, but I just had a feeling in my body that's what's going on.
What fucking help y'all get over it though, Felicia Katzen?
Okay, can we just get a little bit of context on what is going on? Because I hate to be in the middle of
They were
personal
business
drama and
partners.
not know what's going
They were
on.
business
Because she
partners,
keeps
and
saying that he a bitch.
they
Yo,
were
How?
so that's what
business.
I thought. I thought that's what I thought. Okay, I thought I was
They
tripping.
were business partners, and the business went sour. Okay, just put it like that. We'll just add it in that context.
Okay, yeah, that's enough for
Speaking
me
of
because I was so confused. I didn't even know like how they knew each other. But okay, I can understand. Anytime money gets involved, people turn sideways. So that's
Yeah, man.
expected.
I wish nothing but the best for everybody. I love people. Get
Yeah,
along with all
hopefully,
my
you
people.
guys are able to come to a solid conclusion. And that's great.
Fuck it.
Felicia,
This
you're
the
in
messy show. Let's
Atlanta.
get messy.
So am I.
Let's get messy. Fuck it.
Girl, link up.
Let's do this real fast. Hold on. So my boy Cal
Let's not.
contracted her to be a private contractor to do that beautiful intro video that y'all see when it come on, do flyers, all the shit for him, and he stood her up on payment.
That's not
Ain't
what.
paid.
That's not what. John, why
Hey,
you, bro? That's
money,
not what
come up
happened,
here,
bro.
money. Money, come up here.
Let's
Money in the
get messy.
comments. Money that found it. Money that heard message. Come on, money, come up.
Let's get messy. You feel me?
That ain't what happened, John.
Cassie,
Full
come to the
screen this
panel.
shit.
Let's tell
Wait.
your side of the story.
What did I miss? I've seen these comments. What the fuck? Who
Let's
this
tell your
about?
side of the story,
Who
Cassie.
this about?
This is about Kyle and Felicia. They're going to go ahead and hash out their business dispute.
Damn, she called you a bitch, Kyle.
You know,
And look
when
at this nigga starting shit.
I didn't start it. She said it. The fuck?
Cal contracted her to do some work for him, and then
Didn't pay.
didn't pay. Although he has sort of a reason why he didn't pay.
Okay.
But it's not. It has nothing to do with her business. It's more so on him because she did everything that was needed to be done on her
Did
end.
she do it on a timely fashion?
Yes, but
that's not what bro.
What happened?
Dude,
well,
that's not what happened, bro. I already paid her for the video. It was for something else, bro. It really wasn't. It's more like I got you. I'm gonna do this because you did me a favor, so I'm gonna just give you this.
But
That's
you
what
told her
happened.
I got you, and I'm gonna do it, and didn't do it. You offered that.
Yeah, but you keep saying that it was because I paid her for what she did for me, so you don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Okay,
So
so
we trying to figure it out. What happened?
But not a valid reason.
Question,
that's what I'm
wait
saying.
a minute, because it's kind of going everywhere. So you compensated her for the work that she did for you, correct?
Yeah, but we had an arrangement about something else. That's
okay. So you paid her for the work. That's all that was supposed to be done. Then you offered more compensation for something else, but didn't fall through with it.
Correct.
Damn, yeah, something like that.
All right, so just say that. I mean, well, at the end of the day,
So at the end of the day, you owe her money.
Obligation. No, he don't owe her money if he just said that he offered it. It's not like
a verbal contract is a contract.
Gotta be a man of your word.
Agreed to do something.
No, but I tried, bro.
No, I know where it went wrong for you too. So that's what I'm saying, because you were out of work and all the shit because of your health. You were out of work. So I understand that you didn't have the funds to pay it, so you fell behind. Yes, we know that. But she like, nigga, you said you're gonna pay me, so pay me.
Yeah, but like I said, I'm gonna send you the dough anyway.
Can he pay in
talk
head?
about it.
Can he pay in
relax, bro.
That's how I like to pay my debts to these ladies anyway. Let's get this shit out the way, baby girl.
Hey, even with the piece of toilet paper in there?
Not with the toilet paper, because it's not going to dissolve.
Shout out to my comments. Like I said, blow the point. You give it a blow test.
Hey, listen.
Y'all are.
You know what females be saying? If you broke, just say that then.
Man.
I don't think. I just think he had financial responsibilities that he had to obligate to with the money that he had, so he couldn't pay anything extra because his hours were cut and all the shit. So
but at the end of the day, clearly he did not communicate that to this woman, because
and
she
that's
just
the
said
problem also.
that
It was
is
poor
news to
communication.
her. So at the end of the day, even if you wasn't able to pay her like you told her, you still should have reached out and said something. Now, her getting on the panel and calling you bitches, now that's a little bit extravagant because of the fact of you don't know what was going on in his
Damn.
situation.
When
Either
it
way,
comes
the
to business,
communication,
fuck all that.
yeah, the
Okay, so let
communication
me
just
put my
wasn't there.
Right,
business hat on
right,
for a
right.
Oh,
second.
John, you was
Becoming
on
money.
three-way, dog. What's get y'all
Yeah.
leaving out here?
Well, it was me,
Hey,
her,
When
and
it
becoming
Cal.
comes
money,
to
man. But
business,
you
your
said
personal life has nothing to do with me. Give me
exactly,
my
bro.
money.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Wait
If I
a
did a
minute,
job, I need the
But
bread.
Maya, he just said that
but it
he
wasn't about the
offered
job.
that it wasn't even about a job. It's something that he
Oh.
offered her. That's just like if I tell you,
But he offered.
oh,
But
I'm
you
gonna go ahead
offered
and
it,
give you
and now
What you
the
offered?
$300, and
did
something
she
end up
do?
going on to where I need to pay for my kids X, Y, and Z. I'm not gonna give you no $300 right now
But
because
but
I do not
Oh,
have it for you.
but did
but
she
what
do
if
I'm
the
it's
gonna let
action
you,
It
reversed
should have
of
never
though?
$300?
been offered. It
That's
should
what I'm
never
saying.
have
Did
been
she do the
I'm
offered.
action
gonna.
though?
Okay, but
The
if someone
difference is
tells you they're
I'm
gonna
So
going
give
let
to
you
me
three
tell
hundred, what if
somebody.
you had plans for your kids X, Y, Z?
Right, right.
Okay, and that's where the communication comes
let,
in. Like, hey,
no no no
I'm
no
gonna
no
be
no no
able to
no.
do
Let,
this.
let me explain something. In the business world, there is no communication. Only communication is you have a invoice date. You pay by your invoice date. If you don't pay
That's
by
not
that billing
true.
date,
That's
there's a
not true
3%
because
increase.
no, that's not true because when you call your bank and you say, hey, I'm going through these financial hardships, I'm not going to be able to make X date on my
You make
credit
a
card
payment
bill.
arrangement. You
They
make a
You
say,
make a
payment
okay,
payment
arrangement.
so
arrangement to your
what,
bank, but it's still
what do you
interest.
feel
You're
like
still
you can
yielding
do?
interest. What I'm talking about on a
It's no
service contract,
interest.
ma'am, I'm talking
This
about on
ain't
a
a service
service or labor
contract.
contract. It is.
That
She
had
the
Even
nothing
with
to
a
one
do with
service
providing
this.
contract,
service.
even with a service
She
contract, I
providing the
worked in
service.
telecommunications for
All right,
years.
so y'all
There
gonna tell a
is
guy
no
with a security
interest.
firm who deals with this every day why it's done. Y'all right. You right. Go ahead. Y'all go ahead.
This ain't
There's
that
no
though. This ain't
there's no
no
interest
service
unless
contract.
you are way over. You're way overdue.
This is
Then
two
you
people
need
having a verbal agreement. This ain't no official
Right, right.
business.
That's what I'm saying though.
exactly.
Can I
Like
ask a question though? All I'm saying is like if he what the fuck is that? If he you know what I mean, said he was gonna do some shit or asked her to do some shit and she completed that action and he didn't communicate that no, I didn't want that done, but she completed the action that
no,
he
no. He said it was for something else. He said all that is squared
no,
away. It was some other
hear
shit.
what I'm saying. The other shit, if there was another thing that he requested or asked her about, you get what I'm saying?
I
And
mean,
she completed
why
that
the fuck are we
thing.
even speculating? We got the motherfucker on here. You can just say what the fuck happened.
Niggas ain't speaking up. I'm just
Unless it's
No,
Nigga,
some
hold,
real
but
nigga,
private shit, like
hold on, bro.
I'm saying, but both of the people are on here. If y'all really wanted to get down to it, both
yeah.
parties are
Come
here.
on up, Felicia.
So Felicia could just get back on, say
You
her
can have the
piece.
floor.
I mean, she's a
but what I'm
grown woman. She know how to
but,
talk.
what I'm saying is like if he asked her for something additional, you know what I mean, and she completed that additional thing, then yeah, I feel like he's responsible for it because it's like that's Hollywood shit, right? Niggas in Hollywood always hit you with the Hollywood shit, right? We're gonna do dinner, or yeah, we can do this, this, and that. But some motherfuckers take their Hollywood statements serious, like, oh yeah, you want me to do this for you,
You
and
should
then they
be a
go
man of
do
your
it.
word. Don't let it come out your mouth if you ain't
That's what
about
I'm
it.
saying. I understand the Hollywood talk, but at the same time, it's like you got to have an understanding with that person because if you say yeah, go ahead and do that for me, boom, 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 holler at me, and then they go and do it, well, you kind of on the hook for it. You feel what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you know what I mean. You got to kind of stand on it.
That's why you gotta use words like "I'll try,"
Yeah,
"maybe,"
I
"let
do
me
my
see."
best. Yeah.
Exactly. You got to give
More than
indicators that you
likely.
might not be able to.
Yeah,
More
just
than
in case.
likely.
And then when they try to re-bring the conversation up, be like, no.
I
Remember,
can do
I
that.
said I might, or
I
I try
probably
to,
could.
or
Yeah.
I can.
All in
You're
It's a
all,
making
he's
sure
at
you know
possibility.
fault.
that.
So
Yeah,
take
all in all, he should have
accountability.
never
That's
said
what I'm
that.
saying,
That
bro.
Yeah, you got to stand on your word.
accountability.
Oh, not the accountability. They try to get
Y'all
money in
annoying.
jail.
I can't
No, but
rate
I was
coupon
just
for
putting
some reason.
myself. I was putting myself in college shoes though. Like if I did have other stuff to do with that money, then you're just gonna be asked out for a little bit, because I need to handle what I need to handle.
But
I'll get
don't you
back to
offer
you.
don't you just doesn't she deserve communication though?
Yeah, I
You know what I'm
just
saying?
said that. I said
Oh,
that when we
oh.
initially started
I can't
talking
rate
about it.
coupon for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
no, when I initially brought it up, I said that's when communication comes into play.
okay.
You know, like you definitely need to be verbally communicating or texting or emailing or whatever the case may be. So let somebody know. You don't have to give them the whole details of your situation because at the end
There
of
you
the
go.
day, you're a grown adult. You know, it's nobody's business what you're going through. But at the same time, if it's going to be involving my money, I would love to know, hey, I ain't going to be able to give it to you at this date, but we can try it at this date instead.
Yeah, because they might have had their money invested too. Shit, you know what I'm saying? We don't know what it is because ain't nobody telling us nothing. But she, you know what I'm saying, she could have invested time and money, and time is money. So shit, she had shit invested in it.
So what happened was she had did me a favor, and I was like, man, I'm gonna do this for you real quick. But in the middle of me doing that, hella shit happened, so I couldn't do it at the time. But as soon as I got it, I was gonna give it to her.
Did you tell her that?
No.
We talked recently about it though.
So why would she get on here calling you bitches then?
What did she have to contact you for y'all to talk about it, or did you contact her for y'all to talk about it?
But we talked to John.
So did she reach
Why are
out to
y'all talking
John, or
through
did you
another
reach
grown
out
up?
to John? Because if I got to reach out to you about my money, it doesn't matter if we talked about it. Because I had to talk to you, and I don't have it still.
Yeah, and I am gonna call you bitches because at that point, that's what you are.
There she go. She can
Okay,
talk for
so
herself.
I'm sorry. Just saying.
Felicia.
Kyle, you know exactly what you said and why I started calling you a bitch.
She said,
You
"You know
know
what the fuck
exactly
going
why. I
on."
did not start calling you no bitches out the blue.
Hold on, let me stream
And
from
I'm not
my
gonna talk
goddamn
about
shit.
what happened, but you know why.
I don't know what part you're talking about.
You don't know what the fuck I'm talking about?
I said I don't know what part you're talking about.
What did you text me? What did you text me? And you up here, I knew his situation. Cal was my friend. So I fucked with him. I knew all about his situation. It was like, all right, it's cool. You can give it to me later, all of that. But what did you specifically text me 3 weeks ago?
Yeah, I asked you.
Right
Did you?
after we got off the phone. It was me, you, and John on the phone, right?
Right.
What did
Yeah,
you
yeah.
say? What did you
Yeah.
say, Cal?
That I was gonna send you the bread when I got the bread.
All right. What did you text me?
I text you. Would you want me to send it to you? I said I can't send through Apple Pay right now. I can send it to
Come
your
on,
Cash
come
App.
up with the lie,
That's what
a
I
better lie.
said.
What did you specifically say?
Bro, say it. What you mean? Just say it. Say what I
You was
said.
like, oh, I got you another time. I'll do it later.
That's not what I said, bro. That's this one. That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
So, okay. I guess I'm
Cause I
reading
already,
wrong. I guess it's
cause I
another
told,
Kyle Davis. It's all
cause
right.
I
It's
told
good.
John.
It's
Listen,
good.
cause
Kyle, you don't gotta give
I
me the money. You don't. Let me tell you, you don't gotta give me the money. You still a bitch in my eyes. We could keep it like that. You feel me? I don't fuck with you. You don't fuck with me. That's the way it is.
Okay, so he said that his Zelle and his Apple Pay wasn't working at the time, or his Zelle wasn't working, so he had to send it to Apple Pay, and then reneged and
Cal is
said, "I'm gonna
lying,
just."
sweetie. Cal is lying. I know exactly what he said.
I'm just
bro,
trying to
I
get
don't have to lie, bro.
That,
to the
I had
bottom
already told
line.
John.
Cal, you are a fucking liar. Come
Pull
on,
up the screenshot.
bruh.
Yeah, at this point.
Yeah, let's get the
It
receipts
ain't
popping.
serious. It ain't 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It ain't nobody else's business between me and Cal. But Cal is a bitch. I was right to say it. I'm gonna call Cal a bitch. You're a bitch.
I mean,
But
you can say whatever you want, but
I am gonna
that's
say it.
not what
And
happened.
I'm telling you, and I will
I
say it to
agree
your
with
face.
you
You're a
being
bitch.
mad
You're a
over.
bitch.
Huh? Tell her I said thank you. I agree
Ooh.
with you being mad over not receiving payment, but the bitch thing is kind of harsh
But John, I
because
call
y'all
him
were
a bitch
friends.
in your face.
I
Like
mean,
we
but
be
how
on
do
the
you
phone
feel?
and
How
I
do you
call him a
feel
bitch.
if somebody don't pay you your money? Do you feel like they feel like you a bitch, right? So
What?
But
The shit happened
but
in
the thing is,
August. Like it's May. I don't care. The
Damn.
fuck?
we can argue about money is temporary, but don't call me no bitch. Like
Okay.
that's
All right,
too
Cal,
much.
you're a female dog. Is that better?
I mean, like I said, I ain't got no dog in the fight, but I feel like if a
Damn.
motherfucker playing
Back it
is
up.
not paying you,
It
that's
happened in
basically calling you a
August. Like
bitch. That's
it's not.
basically calling you a bitch.
Let's take
If
another
you
shot.
if you know you ain't paid me and it's been hella long and you're not trying to pay me, you're not communicating with me, you're not hitting me up, you're not hitting me with no 20 years, 40 years, 30 days, you basically calling me a bitch and feeling like you can just do that to me. I don't know. Am I
I
I
am
feel
I
can
like there's
see,
wrong?
I
something
can see,
deeper.
I can see you seeing it like that. You know,
No, you too.
everybody's entitled to
Yeah,
their own feelings.
It is.
Yeah.
exactly.
I am titled into my own feeling. It's just the shit that happened the last couple of weeks. That's why it got me feeling like that. Because we've
It,
been
it, it
all on the phone. We was all on three way. This is what we do.
right.
Why you playing this ass shit?
Man, someone got some static.
Yeah, somebody got some wind in the background.
I had told John that same day that I was trying to send it to you. The same day. Did I not tell you that, John?
Yeah, and he told me he texted you and asked you could he send it via another way that he was trying to send it, and you blocked him.
Oh, you blocked him?
Oh yeah, he's blocked on everything now.
Okay, so that's what happened
How
though.
Cause
how you
yeah,
I,
he
supposed to
tried
send
to
your money?
play me, bruh. Stop.
I already talked to John.
John, we was
John know why I
supposed to.
couldn't pay
What
you
did
through
we
Apple
say? I
Pay.
was like, he could just send it to you, John.
I relayed that
What is his
message also.
PayPal
Yeah,
Cash
you
App
did. You
button?
did. So
And what I said I was gonna do, John. What I said I was gonna do.
He said he was gonna send it to me to send to you.
did he
Yes.
send it to you, John?
Did he send
Can
it?
I get paid first?
Okay, let's go ahead and just squash this. When
Yeah,
Kyle
we
gets
can. We
paid,
can just leave it
right? When
alone. Like the fuck.
yeah, because it seemed like we're not coming to a resolution. And when Kyle gets paid, just go ahead and send it to John. John can send it to Felicia, and y'all just be done with each other. Because that ain't. It seems like it's just escalating anywhere.
Oh, I love the mediation. That was
Yeah. Oh my God. Thank you.
it
I
was
I
tried.
mean,
I
what? But
tried.
is there anything that can
thank
be done to
you.
bring back your guys' friendship?
Right. Like
No.
Oh, you're
I
done
feel
no
like
matter
at
what.
that
If he
point,
pay you
Yeah.
today, you still done.
Yeah.
yeah,
Uh,
she didn't already disrespected the man. If once you disrespect the man, it's
I
you
didn't
really don't
disrespect him.
want.
I called him what he was.
No, that's what I'm
that's
saying. Like once
disrespectful.
you feel like you've been
That's not
disrespected and you
disrespectful.
disrespect
I
him,
think she's
like
saying
it's
you feel
just
like you were
like
disrespected.
that's what I said. Once you feel like you've
Yeah,
been
I'm telling her.
disrespected and you disrespect him back, it's like it ain't no coming back from
But
that.
you women
Especially
know
at
the worst thing y'all
a
can do is call a man a bitch, and then you did that.
right.
So
And
don't
So
act like
like,
a bitch.
she called him the worst thing that she felt like she could call him. So at that point, it's like,
Well,
who
no, I
wants
could
to
have went a little lower,
rekindle?
baby.
Oh,
But respectfully, bitches just
either way,
sounded
who
so
want
much
to rekindle
nicer.
a relationship with somebody that they feel like fucked them over? Nobody.
but
So
it,
it just ain't gonna happen. Just leave it at that.
But it's okay. It's
we can't
okay.
continue to let money ruin our friendships and relationships.
Oh,
We can't. Like that's the number one ruiner of all black people friendship and relationship over some punk ass money.
So if
Like,
we know that, then we need to go ahead and do a little bit better. That's just what that is.
it was supposed to be brothers and sisters.
We supposed to be brothers, man.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring the drama on John's podcast during his.
Oh,
no,
girl,
no,
it
this isn't
always
John's
This is
is.
the
I
podcast.
do
messy show.
apologize for
This
This
is
is
that.
the
the
messy
messy
show.
I was
show.
just supposed to come up here and say
This is my show. I do what the hell I want.
This is not the messy
I
show, but
apologize for
it's
that.
okay.
John, I apologize for
Nigga, you
disrespecting
already nigga, you
friends.
added it to your channel,
Oh
nigga.
yeah,
So
oh
this is
yeah,
the messy show. Fuck
oh
out
yeah,
of
this
here.
is the messy. This is the messy show. Then
Hey, come on, man. We supposed to be brothers.
shopdemontimeexotics.com. Shopdemontimeexotics.com. This must be the
Come
best.
on,
You
man.
want to
We
ease your
supposed to.
mind. We supposed to be brothers, so shopdemontimeexotics.com and get your mind right. Calm yourself off of a nice choker blunt at shopdemontimeexotics.com. We got a new strand coming out. Lemon berry
Hey,
sweet.
Kyle, but you owe me money first though.
You're hella
Oh
funny.
shit.
Damn, Cal, do you owe me some money? I feel
Cal, we
like
a
you
jump
might
this
owe me
He
American.
gotta
some
get in
money.
line.
Hey, Cal, we can beat up
Shit,
the
do I owe
Americans. We can't
anybody
beat
some
up
money in this
Listen.
motherfucker?
Listen. Hey, I'll put you out, Max. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna go back and forth with no woman, but I'll put you
Uh,
out though.
You won't do a damn thing to a man either. Let me
Oh my
shut up. Let
god.
damn.
me shut up. Let me
Damn.
shut up.
Damn,
At least you know I'm a man.
Like I said, bro, I'm not gonna go back and forth with a woman, bro, especially over the internet, bro. I'm not
Oh,
finna,
we
you know
can
what I
do it in
mean?
person.
Oh my
Oh,
You know
god,
that.
man. What is
I
wrong
Oh
touch
with
down at
man,
y'all?
5:50 p.m. if it's really an issue.
she
right.
hyphy.
If
Minute,
we need to
man.
You got
address it,
the
if
issue.
you want to push the
You got the
line,
issue.
if you want to push the
Hey,
line,
from the east to the best, man. We smoke the best. Y'all chill out.
he
Y'all
said east to the
for real.
best. Get you a
damn.
blood roll up.
I just want my friends to battle over sports, not each other. Come on now. So everybody in unison say fuck the Lakers. Like We ain't worried
But
about that, man.
the Lakers. No, I
Nah.
just
Throw
identify
parties,
with
not
that because
fists.
I hate when people play with my money, so I just identify that. I ain't got no dog in the fight. I don't even know what's going on, but you know what I mean. When I do feel strongly about my money, though.
It does suck to have your
It's
money
okay,
played with.
money. It's
But
okay.
I also been advocating for Felicia Katzen to get her money. So, I
You
don't want her to
have, you
think
have.
I'm opposed to her or anything. I've been trying to, put some shit together, man.
You're a good guy, John.
Hey, John,
I'm
you a
really
good
a
one.
good guy.
You a good one in my book, no matter
I'm
what
really
they
a good
say
guy.
about you, man.
Everyone will vouch for me. I'm really not like that.
Okay, you did not have to do that. Talking about some, no matter
I'm
what
just
they say
finding
about you.
random
Yeah, for real.
cookies and shit under my desk and shit, man. I'm just a sloppy nigga. I'm starting to see.
It's good, huh?
I hope
So if
Hey,
everybody
so
anybody
they
needs
get
need
along.
It's good,
anybody
huh?
they
trying to
released
run
the
a YouTube channel and need
They
thumbnails
have
made,
Hennessy. They got Hennessy too. That's good.
intro videos, Felicia
They
Katzen
got
does do
Hennessy.
it. It comes with a fee. It is not for free.
Hey,
and please
what
don't
Hey,
play
what
with her
keys
money.
hey, Felicia,
she
is it
She
cool if
is
I
needed
pay
not
you like
worth it.
9 months from now?
She need deposits on everything she do from now on out.
Hey,
Deposits.
I need an intro video shot for me though, for real. And my homeboy need. Well, I'm gonna go to Oops for that, but I need an intro video for sure.
Okay, it's good. Yeah.
What the prices looking like?
Yeah.
Do they range?
We
I
we
mean,
don't talk about prices over the internet. You have to
okay,
call and
okay,
contact her.
okay,
Thank
okay.
you, John. Thank you. John
Look
have
at
all
you,
kind of good
John.
information.
You too.
Thank you.
Can I
No,
just get you the money when I get it though?
hey, leave my friend
And I'm gonna get to
alone.
your video when I get my money.
Leave him alone. He planned on paying her
Hey,
eventually.
so they released the image and the name of the suspect for the
I
Midtown
sent it to
shooting.
our text
And
group.
oh,
Yeah,
you
He's a
did?
black
Oh, I'm
man.
late. I'm late.
I
I'm
said
late.
I told y'all,
He's
but
still at
one, I
large,
don't
by the
trust
way.
no. Yeah, I know. I just rolled
And
past
he
it.
only 24. Like, come on, bro. You fucked your whole life up.
He's going through
Look at
things. Look at his haircut.
No, he definitely looks like he's going through some things.
You know what I'm saying?
what is that?
If you
What
going
is
that
that?
long, like you're going through some things. Beard all
What
scrappy.
is it?
He's going through some
What is
things.
this about? What is this about?
We don't know what it's about, but he's just shooting.
He's the shooter. He's the shooter.
Hmm.
Oh,
But
Atlanta
why
is
did
a
he say
mass shooting
told
right
y'all?
now.
Why did he say? Why you say told y'all though?
Oh, because she said that
I
it
literally
was a
said
black
it's a
man.
black man,
Wow.
Yeah,
and I
that's
didn't
why I
even
brought it
know.
up.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
From the east to
and
the
I said
west.
it. I said it based off of how many police I saw.
Oh, this won't be that big of a deal then.
Well, this is another thing that they're going to use to try and implement gun control laws and banish the Second Amendment. So I don't
Well,
appreciate it.
in Georgia, you don't need like a license to carry and stuff like that. Like you can literally just go in the pawn shop. They
Yeah,
don't even do a full background check.
yeah, but now Congress is going to come down and say we need to eliminate the assault rifle. What the fuck is an assault rifle? First off, it's a rifle. It's not an assault weapon. And the Second Amendment is perfectly fine. We should all have the right to bear arms to protect ourselves from tyranny of the government. But that's what they
Oh,
don't want. That y'all don't want y'all to see. They're gonna take y'all
Bruh,
guns.
there is not one gun you're gonna find on God's green earth that is gonna stop the government from doing anything they want to do to you.
Listen, if the government wants to come in and take all our guns, how do we protect ourselves? We can form our own militias and own
Exactly.
armies with the guns we
Exactly.
have to protect
And all they're
ourselves
gonna
from the
do is
government.
just drop drones on you. That made sense back in 17, whatever, when the government had the same
Well,
guns
we
you
got
got.
Drop
drones too, my
dropping
nigga.
drones. They just gonna give us a headache. They ain't gonna kill us if they just dropping a drone. At least we
They can
gonna
drop a
live through that.
bomb. They can do whatever they
Listen,
want to do to you.
you give up your rights to bear
See, look,
arms,
when,
and you're a
when that
fool.
law was made, though, there wasn't planes and tanks and all kinds of shit. There was fucking, at best,
You
you
know
had
the
catapults
thing
and
about that
cannonballs.
is a human
At
being
best.
has to man it, right? So we can take that human being out.
They ain't taking them drones out.
Yeah, I
there
will.
are
Shit, give me
so
enough
many
ARs. I'm gonna
specially
knock some
trained
drones out the sky.
individuals.
And when the
Mm,
zombie apocalypse break out, because
mm.
Cal didn't tell nobody that he got bit,
Right.
y'all gonna wish y'all had a gun.
Right. I'm gonna come to Coop House. I know he got all the guns.
I got 4 straps. Money got 10. We good.
Right.
We
That's
got
14 straps.
You
we
only got 2
good.
hands.
We good. Like I got shooters. My kids gonna be shooting this shit. We good.
I'm definitely gonna hand the baby a gun. The little
Hey,
22.
you better cock it and rock it.
Hey, you wanna live, little nigga? Shoot, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Every man for themselves.
Fuck
For
that.
real.
If the government goes against us, I'm gonna be a house nigga. Be like, hey, they over here.
See,
I'm on your
we know to
side.
get your American ass out of there.
I'll be Samuel L. Jackson and Django.
That's
You gonna let him sleep in the big house, boss?
Whatever side winning, that's my side.
hey, Samuel L. Jackson was an outspoken house slave. I'll tell you that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he
Master
was.
would
He
have
was the
killed
head
my
house
ass. I was
slave. He was
outspoken
the
like that.
he was the head house nigga. You know, he raised that nigga daddy. You know what I'm saying? So he felt like he could speak up because you know what I mean. I raised your daddy, boy. Your daddy will be rolling
Master,
over in his grave.
not niggas reading in here, Master.
All right. Coop, what you doing for your birthday, man? What's up, man? When you trying to pop out, man? What's up,
I'm
man?
trying
I
to figure
got
out for this weekend. I want to go to a brunch or something, man.
Okay.
You know it
what's
involves
happening,
food.
man. You know when it's food
Hey.
involved, I'm there.
Ooh.
I want to
I'm
go to the
on.
gun
Oh well,
range,
you
but
said with money. Hold on. You want to go to a brunch for your birthday? Wasn't y'all just talking shit about
I
money
didn't
Yeah.
say
winning
have
birthday dinners?
mimosas.
He
I
he
didn't say
said
have
no.
mimosas.
Nah,
You
but y'all
said
was
have a
talking shit about a
breakfast
dude
dinner.
wanting a birthday dinner though.
Yeah, but that's not a birthday dinner. He said he
That's
wants to go out to eat. He wants to eat on his birthday. That's different.
But that's a
Oh,
birthday
it's
brunch.
Hey,
literally the
It's a
We're
same
not
thing.
birthday
we're not
brunch.
gathering to
When
talk.
I
But
asked, was it spicy? A little sassy.
yep.
Y'all said it was.
wait, ain't no,
no a
Well,
wait, what
they
did
birthday.
I
trying to
miss?
call you gay on
What
your
did I miss about
birthday.
birthday dinners? Those are perfectly
I had asked a
acceptable.
question.
So
I said,
birthday
do y'all feel
dinners,
like it's gay or suspect for a man
it
to want to
is.
have a birthday dinner?
It is.
And what did I say?
Hell
You
no.
said yeah.
Y'all
I did
said
not say
yeah,
yeah.
basically.
Bruh, let me go back
Yeah.
to this
Go
fucking
back
group
to the
chat.
chat.
Go
Roll
look
up.
at it.
Hell no. I go fuck with a child every
776-7658.
birthday.
It is.
I told now Devon he plans his birthday 6 months out at a time, so that's a little sassy because that's what my woman does.
That's a
For
little
my
sassy.
birthday,
Yeah,
I want to
yeah.
go here and do all this and get dressed like this and all the
But you
shit.
just saying
Oh,
you
that's
want to
extra,
stab and
yeah.
eat some ribs. That's all you
Okay,
saying.
Yeah.
I
It's
went
like,
back to it and you said yep.
yup,
I said,
yup, sassy
I,
man.
hey,
Now
well,
you
call me
sassy
sassy
man.
man on Saturday.
Yeah. You want a strawberry mango? You want a strawberry mango?
Hey, all I know, Coop,
Strawberry
is Felicia better not see Kyle there eating nothing.
Hey, what the fuck?
That nigga better have a plate of emptiness.
That nigga
You better have the free water and the bread they give you.
This nigga better not have a water around her.
Hey, she pushed up on that nigga like Big Worm.
You know
Man,
my money,
My
nigga.
money.
Smack your ass, nigga.
Damn.
it's like, no, I got about $200.
Oh, shit.
Yo. Oh wow.
This is too funny, man. Dang, man, we got a lot of female bullies in the West, man.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
Watch out for y'all.
they aggressive out here.
That's what Mex tries to portray all the black women as aggressive black women. So y'all
Hey,
don't
I
fit
don't
the
have to
narrative.
do it, man. I wasn't even on the panel for half this shit. So
He
nope.
said they proved my point without me here.
Nope.
You know what I'm saying?
Black women are like this because they're the most disrespected women on the planet, and they
I mean,
gotta
they be
stand up for.
disrespecting too, though. So
No, because
get
they
what you
gotta
give.
stand up for themselves. Because niggas won't do
Get
it.
what you give. All I know is yesterday, motherfuckers was talking about niggas' dead daddies because he was talking about a conversation. So
But if a nigga would have stood up for her and said, "Hey, don't talk to her like that," she wouldn't have went that far, right?
And I feel like why
But
didn't
then we
what do you
putting
nobody?
our
mean?
cape on.
But
What
why
do you
doesn't
mean?
nobody understand that that's a form of disrespect? And it's not
No, it's not.
disrespectful, but it's a form of slight. Yeah,
How
it
is it
is.
how to say that the conversation is dry when literally no one is
In
talking
your
about shit?
opinion,
But they're
in
leading the
your opinion,
conversation.
and that's
No,
one
but
of
at
their
that
first
moment when he
times trying
said
to do
it, when
something.
nobody was talking about shit, you know, we have moments on here of dead space where we just like everyone get quiet,
Right.
ain't nobody talking about shit. So how is it wrong for a viewer that's in the chat that is actually viewing your podcast, giving you time out of their day and be like, yo, ain't really no
I'm
cracking
just
on here.
saying
Again,
for her
I'm saying
perspective,
it's a
it could be
slight.
viewed as disrespectful.
Exactly. That's all I
If
was saying.
if
Nah,
they're
nah,
the ones
nah,
leading the podcast that day,
nah. That
and
nigga
you
tripping
tell
over
me, "Oh,
anything.
this content is dry," and they're the ones leading it, I would
Exactly.
definitely feel it as
And that's why I said from experience, I know how that feels when you're just trying to start something up
Wouldn't
and
do
niggas is
better.
coming on.
The fuck?
Listen, I hate talking to a nigga that don't want to listen. You just want to yell shit.
that
What
Nah,
I'm
nigga
I ain't
saying
just.
talking
is
to
that
motherfuckers that put their cape on all the time for bitches that be disrespecting people, bro. That's
why
crazy.
for
That's
You
one,
gotta
crazy.
chill
I'm
with the
talking
bitches
about
shit,
my
though.
you
That's
can
some
pick
bitch
No,
shit, bro.
actually,
You gonna talk about a nigga's
what
dead dad and his mother and you don't know him? That's some bitch
what
shit,
response
bro.
to make
that came
Bro,
The
you're
later.
So
too
We're
fuck?
talking about
aggressive
the
about
initial
this
check the
shit.
interaction.
inventory to
We're
see
talking about the initial
That's some bitch
what
interaction.
shit.
you had first before
You're too
introducing myself.
aggressive
But
with the
we're
bitch
just checking
shit,
the
man. That's
inventory
too
to
much.
see how many cases you all have.
I
What?
think that's you.
What you say, Taj?
No, that's
Look, I
Taj.
just wanted to at least show
Oh,
you that.
She don't got herself on mute. She talking to
Oh,
somebody.
Got it. I got it.
no,
She
but
got business deals going
all
on.
all I'm saying is that it can be viewed as a slight. And what I was trying to say on top of that was, I've experienced that. I went through that where it's like I was trying to find my foot and trying to, figure the shit out. And then it's like
hoops, read the comments.
you
All
got
right.
motherfuckers, that's like, trying to bring you down. It's like, yeah, okay, if you feel like it's dry, introduce another comment or another topic. Don't come in and bring the motherfuckers down because it's like,
It's not his
damn
job
near
though as a viewer.
oh, okay, that doesn't have to be his job. What I'm saying is that it's just that can be looked at slight. You can't tell nobody how to respond to disrespect, and it can be viewed as a slight. If you can't see that, bro,
Oh
I don't know. I
Shit.
ain't no reason to
nah,
keep going back and forth.
I don't. I don't at all.
We can agree to disagree. You know what I'm saying?
But it regardless, okay, even if it's viewed as a slight, that
That's
does
what I
not
said.
warrant the response.
You
No, hold on.
can't tell nobody how
Okay.
to respond to
And then and
disrespect.
then and then let's correct Max because he's pushing a false narrative. She didn't just come back and say "fuck your dead daddy" after he
No,
said
she
it's
said your
dry.
mama's pussy is dry. That's the first one she
Yes.
said when she
So
had you.
that
When
was
she
a
had you.
response. That was a response. And
To
then
Yeah,
what
that's
you
how
about
you
a
do?
get eczema.
conversation.
That's how
Yes.
you get eczema.
Yes, like I'm
So
saying,
once again, if someone is
just
having a
because you're slight
conversation about
is
a
light.
topic and the first thing you bring up is someone's mother, that is
No, no,
above
no,
and
no. No,
beyond.
that's a slight. You're downplaying what he said. He came in there and said it's dry. And she said, nigga, your mom's pussy's dry. That's her. That's how she chose to respond. You chose to give your 2 cents, and that's how she chose to respond to it. You feel what I'm
Nah,
saying? You
nah.
can't tell nobody how to respond to disrespect or
That's
a
not
slight
If
or
disrespect
her
though.
whatever.
if her
It
If
is in
you
tone
my
think
was
eyes.
someone's saying
different,
that the show is dry is
it wouldn't have
disrespect,
been
like
taken
you have a low bar for
so
disrespect.
A form of disrespect.
offensive.
What'd you say, Mama? I can't even hear
I
you. My
was just
bad.
saying, if her tone was different, it wouldn't have been taken so offensively.
Hey,
Nah,
like
it
I
still would
said,
have. She said,
it's
"Fuck your
just
dead daddy." I think she could have said that
and
with
later.
kindly.
I
Fuck your
don't.
Well,
dead
I
daddy. Wouldn't
wasn't
have
talking
mattered.
about her
Can I
saying that.
clarify?
I was
I don't agree
saying
about that.
Oh,
about the mama
Yeah,
pussy
that's what I'm
being
saying. And
dry.
that's why I said you're
not
pushing
even
a false
that.
narrative because you're saying it like he said that and then she went straight to the dead dad. I'm not saying that, and I don't agree with that. What I'm saying is
No, she
that
went straight to the
you,
mom.
yeah, okay. So and I felt that was,
So if someone says,
I
"Yo, it's dry in here tonight," you could be like, "Well, why don't you come spice it up there? Or why don't you come talk about something?" That's an appropriate response, even with an attitude.
no,
But right
like I
away to be
said,
like, "Your mama's
that's how
pussy
you.
dry when she had you." Like what?
What I'm
What?
saying
What
is,
is that?
that's how that person would choose to respond to that
And they're wrong
that
for it.
comment.
And they're
If they're
wrong for it. They might
well, I
have the
disagree.
right to do so. It doesn't mean they're not. They are right because they do it.
Yeah, I didn't say she
Just
was
because you
right. What
have the
I'm
right
telling
don't
you,
mean you are right. So what I'm
saying
saying
that
is she's wrong for that, and she's a bitch.
what
In
gives
that
him the
moment,
right to
that
come
was some bitch shit. She was acting like a bitch. She gets called a bitch.
bro,
That's
you
it.
don't like the conversation. You just like to yell a lot of shit and not
Nah,
listen,
because
bro.
y'all always try to put capes on for women. If it's a woman, if it
It's
was a
not a
man,
cape,
you
bro.
guys would not have the same
I
energy, bruh.
stand on
Hell
anything that's
nah.
right for anybody. If this crazy ass nigga Duke said something right, I would stand on it for him. And I already said I don't feel like it was cool that she talked about a nigga dead mom. I mean dead dad. What I was saying was I thought
Okay,
that
so if he would have went on and be
Pat
like,
was
well, fuck your
overlooked.
stupid ass kids, bitch, then what? Everyone be like, hold on, dude.
Then
Oh, that's
I
too
would have felt
much.
like that was no.
Exactly.
I would have felt like it was warranted in the context. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
neither one is warranted, is what I'm standing on. Like, be an adult about
Nah,
it, bro. Like, Your feelings
just
got
be
hurt because someone
hypersensitive.
said the
No,
show
you be
tonight, which I tune into
hypersensitive,
every fucking day, is a little drier than normal. Like it's just dry
bro.
tonight, and that
No,
warrants fuck
you
your
just
mom,
take
fuck your
you
dad,
take
fuck your
certain
grandma, fuck your kids, fuck
subjects.
everything
You
about
How
your
take
did
life.
certain
we even
subjects
get
to
back
heart.
on this? Because we already talked about this shit. We switched the
I don't
topic.
know. I don't know.
Look at my
Because
moderating.
motherfuckers
That's what I'm
moving the
talking about.
goalposts. It's cool for when it comes to women on this panel. I would say this: it's been
Bro, it
repeated
ain't
time and
about
time again.
women,
When
bro.
it comes to women on this panel, people let women slide with a lot of shit, a lot of shit. And
I'm
then
an
but
Niggas
if
advocate
it
for
let
was
black
men,
women.
niggas
people
slide
ain't on the
too.
same shit.
Necessarily true, though.
I'm an advocate
Right.
for black
Niggas
women.
let niggas slide
There
all
has
the
been
time on
plenty of
here.
stuff that
Nah,
people
even with
have
that
said
Destiny
that's
Black shit, y'all motherfuckers let her slide with a lot of shit. It took like 2 days worth of me calling her a
Bruh,
Yes,
bitch
we
it's
didn't
for
let
people to be
her
like,
slide. We
yo,
respectful
just
shit
didn't
all
Bro,
want to
right,
be
that's
man.
what it's
towards
really
women
about.
on here
Bro,
all the
that's why
fucking
he
Nah,
time. Like,
fight
what the
no, I'm
so
saying
hard
fuck?
there's
for people,
numerous,
bro.
there's
You
numerous
fight
shit.
so hard for people because you be
Mex, we didn't
still
let her
mad
slide.
about niggas. Like you feel like niggas let her run, and you do this all the time. Anytime you feel like something about something, you get on here, you yell hella loud, and just cause a bunch of
Yeah,
destruction. And that's
she a
weak,
bitch.
bro. That's what
She a
I'm
bitch.
saying. That's childish as hell and it's weak as fuck, especially to the creators on this
Here's my
motherfucker.
thing
That
though.
you feel
Like
like
you could
you
just
don't
remain
agree with it.
neutral though. You could just remain neutral.
Boy,
See, like in this
just give
situation with
your
Kyle and
opinion
old
and
girl,
you
we
get
remain
out of the
neutral. She
way.
called him a bitch, but
You
she
feel
might
like
have a
you
good
want
reason,
to
so we
caping
remain
the whole show
neutral.
because you
Ain't
don't
nobody
agree
put
with
the
something.
cape on for her.
Nah, nigga. And a nigga ain't caping because they don't agree with you, nigga. It ain't about a bitch or a nigga. It's about being right or wrong.
Yeah, but
If a
when there's a
motherfucker come
pattern,
on
when
here
there's a
saying
pattern,
something
and every
crazy
time
and then
you
a
think
nigga
the girl is never
responds to
wrong,
them
then you're putting a cape
and
on.
then they hurt,
Who said
they
that she
feelings is hurt because
wasn't
a nigga
wrong?
went harder. Come on, fam. Nah, you get on here talking shit and a nigga get on your head, learn to deal with the consequences, or shut your ass up in the comments. Don't get mad because she responded to your disrespect with disrespect, and then when you
Okay,
tried to
so
come back,
now we got to be
she
in an echo
escalated
chamber.
even
You're not allowed to
harder.
give no criticism about the show. So
I
if the
didn't
show is off
say
the
that.
rails or
I
dry,
said
you're not allowed
you
to say nothing as a
you
viewer
can
because
say
people on
that,
the show might
but
call your
don't
mom
get mad
a
when
fucking
somebody
dry bitch.
responds.
Like that's crazy.
Say that,
What type
but
of
don't
shit
get
is
mad when
that?
somebody responds.
That shit. But
Say
here's the
whatever
thing:
you
that
want
shit
to
don't
say.
happen in real life, bruh. That's like this the
Yeah,
internet
man.
shit, and people think it's cool.
Nah, man.
No,
I said
no.
say what you want to
No.
say,
Okay, so what would
and
you do
don't
if
get
you went into
mad
a
for the
club,
response.
right? You went into a club for the night. There ain't no bitches in there. The music is like there ain't nobody on the dance floor. You like, man, this shit kind of dead. And the owner of
Right,
the club's like,
and
well,
then
fuck you, nigga, your mama dead.
yep,
Like, what the fuck?
no,
No,
see, you're pushing a false narrative because that's not what happened. If I go in here and say that the club is dry, and then the DJ say, "Well, get your weak ass out of here, nigga, you broke, nigga," that's heathen.
that's
That's
not
heathen, nigga.
okay. That
What
is
are you
not
talking
okay.
about? Come
That is
on,
not
fam. That's
okay.
perfectly okay. That's
No,
perfectly okay.
hell
Because
no.
I offered my opinion and the DJ offered his opinion on my opinion. You shouldn't have opened yourself up. You made
No.
yourself public. You made yourself a public figure when you commented on that comment. You said something publicly, now I had the right to respond publicly. Don't get mad because my shit hurt your little feelings. And she didn't go
No.
straight to the dead
The
daddy.
the
She said
feelings
your
were hurt by
mom's
the first
pussy is
comment,
dry,
which is why
nigga.
you got to take it to that level and not keep it on the same level.
Nah, no, like she said, he said it's dry. Your mom's pussy's dry. He said something else. She said, "Fuck your dad." I don't
But who
agree
brought
with
up? But
that
who brought
part
up
of it.
mothers and
I
fathers
don't
and shit?
agree with that part
Keep
of
it
it.
on subject.
But
Can I speak when y'all get a second?
Go ahead.
Go
Go for
ahead,
it.
Combo. We done with this shit.
I was actually going to speak on that, but all right, never mind.
Go
Go ahead. I'll
ahead.
do y'all thing. No,
Speak
I
on
was
Combo,
that
just
say
going to
shit.
what you
say,
gotta say, boy.
I was just going to say that the creator's job is to create, right? The viewer's job is the option to view. If you don't like the content that's coming out, you have the option to move on and consume other content.
right, not
The
tear
hard part
down
about
motherfuckers that's trying to do something and build their shit up. Go ahead. I'm just
hold
saying.
on. But the but
I
the
feel
but the
strongly about that.
I but also when this is the round that you deal with as a moderator or as a creator, because the response you give is going to warrant another response. So that's why a lot of times the best creators or the best moderators, they're not going to, you always hear them say, I'm not going to respond to this. I'm not going to engage into this, because once you engage into it, you open it to go down the realm. So let's say you engage in it and the way you respond to it is in an unprofessional manner, their response back is going to be in an unprofessional manner, and now you're having an unprofessional dialogue. If you come back and you challenge them in a mental way and say, well, okay, hey, what do you think? Well, you challenge them mentally, then now you're putting it back on them and you're giving them an opportunity to mentally combat with them. But if you go to as they say, you go to the trenches, they go to the dirt. That's all I was going to say about that. I
You
apologize if
take
it
the
was wrong.
higher road as the creator, man. You don't really get involved with negative content. Me, I invite all the smoke. I don't give a fuck. You're gonna talk shit. I'm gonna talk shit back, and we just gonna go there. Now,
But I
I
don't
don't
think
agree
saying
with.
something dry is talking shit. If you said tonight's trash, what the fuck is this? But I understand that. But this is someone that comes in here all the time, comes on the
I'm
panel
not
all the
saying
time, doesn't disrespect anybody. So to even take his shit as, oh, he's being disrespectful, how? When this motherfucker don't have no jacket of record of being disrespectful to people. And then
We're
this is
not
the
talking
new
about his
person on the
record. We're
show that
talking
ain't
about
really
his
been on the
act.
show like that
We're
and
talking
just
about his
comes through like,
actions. We're talking about a nigga popping on here and offering his opinion, and his
that's what the
opinion
chat
had
is
a
for.
response. And that's what this panel's for, to be able to say what we want to say. You can say whatever you want to say in the comments, and I can say fuck whatever I want to say on this panel. You feel what I'm saying?
Nah, there's gotta be
That's how I feel
boundaries,
it.
bro. There's gotta be boundaries. And we
The
already
boundaries gotta
spoke
be
before about disrespecting people's family members and shit on some other shit. We already spoke about this shit. So
like I
once
said.
again, we have
Like
different
I said,
standards for different people
no.
depending on who they are.
You are trying to make it seem as if she went directly to that. That's not what happened. That's why I keep
But I'm
saying
She
saying,
did
hold on,
go
y'all
hold on,
directly
listen,
to
listen.
y'all
it.
do a good job
Somebody, bro,
of
somebody
crafting
dead family member.
narratives on this motherfucker. That's
Somebody
what y'all
dead
do.
family member is way too far, bro. Like,
I didn't say that. I've said it repeatedly that I don't
he
agree with
has
that.
not said that it wasn't wrong for her to say something
And
about
that's all
her
I'm
dead
saying is
family member.
and she's wrong. That's
See,
it.
But y'all
but you're
keep
jumping to that.
targeting the dead family member and not all the other shit.
Okay, but
That's
see,
what
once
I'm
again,
saying.
people only want to look at the outcome without looking at how you got there. How did it get to dead family member?
Because
Because
he
she
came
had
in
a
here
right to
saying
say
that shit's
something about his
dry.
mom.
No,
So you saying it's okay to
started
say
the
something about
shit
the
by
mom, but
saying
not
it's
okay to say something
dry.
about the dad. So how do you pick and
No,
choose what's
the
okay?
whole part started about him coming in, offering his opinion about what the environment was currently on the panel. So you opened
And
yourself
she
up
got her
for a
feelings hurt.
response.
And she got
No,
her
she
feelings hurt.
responded how she
I don't
felt
think
she
she got her
wanted to.
feelings hurt.
She responded
Obviously,
like,
she did
nigga,
if that was a
no,
response.
nigga, you're in here trying to throw slights. Let me throw one back, nigga. Your mama's pussy's dry. That's how I
Because
feel.
when Cal is up here
That's
hosting
crazy.
and somebody say something in the comments that I don't like directed towards Cal, I'm saying something. Don't mean I got my feelings hurt. I just, nigga, this is my partner platform. Nigga, so I'm holding you accountable. If he not going to say something, I am.
If it's disrespectful, but if it's dry, it's dry. Like that's an observation.
Who gives
If
a
it's
fuck?
dry, it's
Who
dry.
gives a fuck
He's
if he
not saying
thinks
y'all
about it?
trash. He's
That's
not
his
saying your
opinion.
platform's trash. He's not saying that
It could
everyone
be
on here is a
dry if
bitch
we've been
or
up
anything
here
like
for
that.
like
He
3
says
hours.
dry.
It's
Everybody
like,
talking about shit.
When y'all get a second, I got a
This
question.
nigga come up
Go
here
So
ahead.
talking about
how
aliens.
is going straight
This
to
nigga
someone's
puts me to sleep
mother
every night
an
with his weak
appropriate
ass
response?
conversation.
That
He got an opinion to come up here and say what's dry. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. This
He's
nigga
here
don't talk
every
about
day.
shit
He
but R.
knows.
Kelly and
He
fucking
knows the difference.
Irish
He's
Honey
here
Bear
every
shit.
day. He knows the difference. He knows the
Nigga,
difference.
this nigga, his shit is dry. Fuck
If
you
you
talking
tune
about?
into something
This
every
nigga need to
day,
go
you
chase
know
an
the difference.
alien,
Like, hey,
bro.
today is not really on
Right.
average. Like, it's not on par with what we
but
usually do.
then
Who
also
the fuck is he?
if we've been up here for 3 hours, we can have a dry spot, bro. Like,
Right. And who the fuck is
So,
he? I hate a motherfucker that always want to try to
Question.
judge what
what you
another
say, Combo?
motherfucker doing like they doing it. You go
Hold on.
do it. You go talk for 3 hours and make it popping every second then since you know everything.
I mean, but that is the goal, though, right? The goal is to not have dry spots and not have dead spots.
Yeah,
That's the
but that don't
goal as a
mean
content
that
creator.
we always gonna be perfect. And
Okay, so when
niggas be up
someone
here
points out that,
talking
hey,
shit.
it's dry, you shouldn't take it offensively. Take it as constructive criticism. Like, yeah, you know what? You are right. We're
Nah,
trying
we
to come
didn't
up with
ask
some shit.
for your
Like,
criticism,
that's
nigga.
it.
Keep it to yourself or I'm gonna get on your head.
Then why
I'll
don't you
do it
just do a show
appropriately.
on your own phone and watch it yourself if you think that everyone that shows up is supposed to just be, this is the greatest
You
shit
can
ever.
comment
You
and
guys
I
keep
can
it up. You guys are
respond.
going to be famous
You
one
can
day.
comment and
Nothing is
I can
wrong with what you do.
respond, bro. If you
Nah, fuck that
comment, I
echo
can
chamber
respond.
shit, bro. Like,
Combo, what you were saying, Combo?
I was just going to ask, besides what we're talking, what y'all guys are saying, how do we take this as lessons learned? Just because everyone in here is, I'm assuming,
the
aspiring to be a
message learned is
creator
you
or
can
is a
say
type of
whatever the
creator.
fuck you want about anyone if you don't like what they say to you. That's what
Yep,
I guess.
That's pretty
and
much
you got to
what it
be
is,
open to
though.
a response.
I get all right.
You,
All
I
right.
mean,
nigga,
at the
Keep
you
end of
that
the
come
day,
here,
energy.
step on my
Keep
toes,
that
and
energy.
you
speech.
gotta
If
be
that's
ready
the
for me to
precedent we're
come
gonna
So,
set, then
back to
don't be
you.
mad
You
when
know what I'm
when the
saying?
shoes are turned. That's all I gotta say. Shit.
okay,
Right. That's what I'm saying.
this in
And
the hope
when
and
the
for,
shoes turn on his ass, don't get mad either. Don't
I'm
come
All
up
right.
here
asking,
talking shit,
All
and the
okay,
right.
nigga get on your
hold
head,
on.
and
I'm
then you
All
just
right.
can't handle
saying.
it.
All right.
That's rough,
Okay,
man.
I guess
gentlemen,
respect
I'm
is out the
asking,
window then. Shit.
gentlemen,
All right.
Fuck no, respect
I'm
is out the
asking
window when a
for,
nigga come up here offering his opinion. You offer
Nope.
your
What you
Saying
say,
opinion,
something is
I'm
dry
Combo?
is
gonna
not
give my
disrespectful,
opinion.
bro.
Yes, like I
Combo,
said,
what
you
you
offer
say?
your opinion, I'm gonna offer mine.
Combo.
Combo.
I'm hoping we could get a answer that's not emotionally fused. So maybe later on we can come back and
Nah,
address
got
it on a
background.
non-emotionally infused and get the answer to that question of how do we take this as a community and make this a lesson learned and not as an emotional response, as a quick response, but as an intellectual response. At some point, I would like us to get back to having some type of
And life
intellectual
kids should
content.
know. You go and do some shit in the world, motherfucking. You go and do some shit, motherfucker could do some shit back. You know,
Okay, so if
actions
that
have
was in person and he
consequences.
slapped the shit out of her, then everyone's cool with that too, right?
No,
Right?
because
Ain't
it's going
nobody
to
gonna
open
say,
the
"Hey,
door for
dude,
something
chill,
else.
bro. Don't do that, dog." Nah, it's gonna be everything's okay, right? Well, she disrespect this dad. I mean, that's what happens, right?
Well. Listen here, man. We're going to
Exactly.
jump off
No response.
this
Exactly.
subject.
Crickets. No one has none on that. All right, cool.
That's just a that's a,
I
like
mean, if he
just
decided to
hella
slap her,
dramatizing.
Then
they'll be
it's cool with
fighting.
everybody. Is what I'm saying. No, nobody gonna jump in. Ain't nobody gonna do
That's
nothing.
a whole different story, bro. We talking
How?
about words and
You
words.
just
If we're
said you
talking about
cannot
words
control
and
how
words,
someone reacts to disrespect. If she said "fuck your
I
dead
don't
dad"
have
and
an
he slapped the
opinion.
fuck out of her, then what?
I don't have an opinion on that
They will
because
be
I feel like
fighting.
that's a whole
Exactly.
different subject.
The
You know,
whole
that's
point
a
is
whole
to
different.
avoid situations like that. Like, no, don't bring in people. If she wanted to call him a bitch specifically or say something to him because he made the comment, then
You
fuck it, go
still would
for it, I
have
You can't
had
guess.
tell
something to
nobody
But
how
you
to
say.
start bringing in
respond to
family members,
disrespect.
moms, dads, kids, grandmas, and shit. Like, that's just not cool. If you got a problem with an individual, have that problem with them, not their whole fucking family. You don't even know them. Like, the fuck? Unless his mom came on here and said some crazy shit that's like, well, fuck your mom. She bitch. Like, okay, cool. She
Catching,
on
we
here.
talking
She
about
came out.
another situation. We're not talking about you and Cal's situation, catching.
Oh no, we're not talking about that. See, but once again, the situation I had with her and Kyle was between them. She didn't talk about Kyle's kids, moms, brothers, sons, anything else, and she feels the way she felt, and we all stayed out of it because that's between them. But when you start bringing in other family members who have nothing to do with nothing, and that's the only shit you got, like the fuck?
So when you feel disrespected, you coddle yourself like
Yeah,
you
that's what
coddle
I'm
people.
No,
saying.
I'll
Like
be like,
nobody
fuck you, you're a
once
bitch.
once
Like,
the once the disrespect starts,
See,
it's damn near like okay, it's disrespect. Now it's
I'm
like
yeah,
an
but it's
okay, are
fuck
African
we
the
being
person
American.
nice?
that disrespected me, not
I'm
everyone
an
related to
African
him.
American, and I've heard every black person say "fuck your mama," "fuck your daddy," "fuck
Yep.
your
And where
mammy,"
does that lead?
"your pussy ass bitch,"
And
"I
where does
beat
that
your
lead?
ass," and then you be like, "My granny dead," and be like, "Fuck your dead ass granny," and her
And where
motherfucking
does
pop
that
ass
lead?
teeth. Wherever it's gonna lead,
Niggas get shot.
I don't give a fuck where it lead because nigga, I said it, and I can stand on what I said.
So, okay, speaking from someone who actually had this situation back with them, right? Like when I went through the situation with Platinum, right? He said some things that really
He's
hit me
smoking
like, yo,
crack.
I don't even play like that. No,
Fucking crap.
but because I was going down that road, you can't be mad at how somebody else responds back. Now you got to be willing and able to accept whatever is being said. If you're ready to send out information, you got to be ready to receive information. That goes from the beginning to the end. If you're ready to sit out and put out content, you're gonna have to be able to take the negative reviews. You're gonna have to be able to take people saying that, hey, I didn't like that. I didn't like your point of view. I didn't like you saying this. I didn't like you saying that. All that is gonna have to come back to you and with you for the content of that. You as an adult, us as an adult, need to understand what we're dealing with, the realm that we're dealing with, and how to articulate ourselves in the manner to maneuver in this realm or in this world.
Listen,
That's
man,
it. That's all.
I understand all that. I'm talking about his dad was not okay, but she took it as disrespect also when he came up here and called it dry when they hosted. So it's not equal, but I feel where people come from. I
Yeah,
don't
and,
know.
and I'm not. Excuse me, gentlemen. Yeah, I'm not saying anybody was right or wrong. I'm just saying, hey, the
Hey,
cause root of
grab me
this
that
is,
spaghetti sauce off the top shelf real fast.
man, I'm
Yeah,
about
that
to ask one of them
spaghetti
people to
over
check the piss
there.
for me.
Look at
I
oh
can reach
no,
it.
man. Damn, your ass is shorter than the middle shelf.
Man, fuck that.
Stand on the basket and get it.
But mix to speak to your point though, I feel what you're saying. You feel like we set parameters on here and she instantly broke it and we're not addressing it because we've already previously said that people's families are off limits, right? So I'm hearing that point, and through all that shit you were saying, like we've already said that mothers is off limits. If she didn't like that statement, which wasn't a direct disrespectful statement, it was just like some, you know what I mean, how you want to take it type shit. So I guess I kind of feel what you're saying, but at the same time,
I mean, there seems to be a large folder of a pattern of when females look halfway slightly attractive in their profile pictures, they get to say whatever the fuck they want on here.
Max,
And it
the same
happens
thing can
all
be
the
said about
fucking
you.
time.
I think
They can say what they want about race. They can say what they want about people's family. They can say anything about anything because, hey, she's kind of cute. And I think, she's probably all of it. Nah, bruh. Ain't no motherfucking
I
none of
don't
that.
think that's the reason why niggas
That
not
is
speaking
not
on
true
first
at
and
all
nothing.
because
Bruh.
no, it's not. No, it's not because when
And I'm always the
that's
only
just like
one
when
speaking,
I
or
had
John too.
that's
But
just like when I had that dispute about what Shauna said. All of y'all was basically just like,
God
well,
damn, who the
God
fuck is
damn, bro.
who
okay,
is that?
like what
Damn,
is
bro.
that? Like who is that?
Stop, bro. Mute yourself, Oop.
My bad. That's a bag.
She's loud as hell.
Keep going.
Basically, what I was saying was when I felt like Shauna was talking about me, when Mex, you was still going very much fucking hard for Shauna, and then y'all kept with the we love everybody, but I felt like I was disrespected because of the fact that she didn't point out the fact that people were saying that she had fucking broad shoulders.
Yeah, I thought that was crazy too when people were saying that shit.
But that's what I'm saying though. Like you
But I
saying
did
just
speak
because
up on
somebody
that.
is
I spoke up on
attractive,
that, and I spoke up on the not really caring if people don't look like you dying from the police. I spoke on
right?
both of
But
those.
that's no, because I never said that. I just said I resonate more. I never said I do not care when somebody dies. I did not say that.
You resonate more with, which means you resonate less with the ones that don't look like you.
Oh, we're not going to start this.
Okay, we're not about to start this.
But I'm saying,
but
like,
either way,
both things are true if
what
one
I'm
statement
saying
is made.
is, I felt like when that dispute was going on, there was more people in favor with, let's just kumbaya and everybody just be okay with what the other person is saying. But I felt like I was very much disrespected because I felt like she was coming for what I said and not from what somebody else is talking about. They was literally talking about her, private areas and how her body is shaped and what her facial features were. And nobody discussed that.
I did when it happened.
No, you did not.
Bro, we
no,
can
you
play
did
the
not.
playback. I was like,
You said something after the fact that I brought it
No, I
up.
said when they
after we had
because all those comments are made like on the low too. Motherfuckers are trying to slip them in and laugh about
No,
them. I heard them shit.
It was very much direct. It was nothing on the low about that.
When she
No,
said
but
it, I
everyone else was
kept cutting her
conversating. People
off.
like this.
It's saying it in passing. It was more saying it in
When
passing.
she was saying it, I kept
Put
cutting
your
her
hand
off.
down, Combo.
Kept trying to stop her from saying it.
Yeah,
ahead, my bad.
I just
Combo got his hand raised. 3-year-old, go ahead.
I just wanted to say, in the whole realm of everything that's going on in this world and all the content that's out here, this is the content we're choosing to go back around a circle around. Got to be better creators. Got to come out with better content. This is a Clubhouse.
no, like you said, we need to be accountable, bruh. All the disrespect is unnecessary. Especially if we all gonna be on here the next night together talking again. Like there ain't no reason to be talking crazy with people. Like you can have disagreements, feel different type of way.
Everything I just said and it's threw it out the window. All the
fuck all
information
that.
that's going on right now, dude. We don't need to keep talking about the content of bashing.
What do you want to talk about? Go ahead, Combo. Let us know. You want to talk about some gay shit again, bro? I'm cool.
What I'm saying is, it's a creator.
You want to talk about fucking prostitutes in jail and shit, bro? I don't give a fuck about that shit.
See, but Mix, why do you do shit like that? Why do you do
because
shit like that?
Motherfuckers always want to get off the personal and talk about hypothetical shit. No, this was personal shit between two people that are on this platform, bro. We cannot be running that shit like this.
Bro, can I say something? Stupid, or you going through withdrawal? Because you about to piss me off. Because what I'm saying is, it's a lot
better
of
to be
content
pissed off
out
than
here,
pissed off.
And besides, and you say stupid shit all the time. Because And I'm telling you, it's too much content out here.
Bruh.
If you want to put content out and y'all want to get y'all shit out here, you can't keep talking about each other. You're going to have to talk about what's going on. So indulge yourself and involve yourself in something in the fucking world. And what's going on right now, we got economics, we got political, we got fucking, just right now, they were just talking about a fucking mass
And we got
shooting
in-house
all this
disrespect.
other shit going on. Okay, well, that shit could be, we already beat that shit to a dead horse. That shit with Shauna was talked about 2-3 weeks ago.
Bro, I
If
just
they
want to
want to
say
hear
this.
that content, they can
Dudes
run that shit
always
back.
hopping in the comments with that type shit. Oh man, what is y'all talking about? Change the subject. Nah, nah, nah. If you don't like that shit, nigga, log the fuck off, bro. Cause like I said, I feel strongly about this shit. Niggas be in the comments or wherever the fuck popping on watching just to dry hate.
That's crazy.
Because we're not
That's
talking
crazy.
about what you want to talk about. It's
that
crazy.
is like
I feel
that
like
is the
if you
lowest
don't like what
level
you're
of like.
looking at,
If you don't like this,
get the
leave
fuck
then.
off of my page.
So is that what you want? Is that really what you want, Money? Because
Yes.
if right now we got 5 people watching right now. So if all 5 of these people don't like it, instead of you thinking you got to change something, you rather just have no viewers. They can all leave.
What I'm saying. That's
Let me talk
not
to
what I was
myself.
saying. You
Okay, but
you always change some shit.
But if you set the
some shit that I'm
precedence,
not
that's what it
saying.
is. If there's ever a night you don't like what I'm talking about,
always
get the fuck off
hopping
my
in the
platform.
comments.
Instead of being like, what are you guys interested in? What'll keep you guys coming back?
Niggas never having nothing good to say in the comments? Why is niggas never?
Well, right now we're not
Niggas
talking
is
about that.
always
So I understand what Money's
hating ass comments.
saying right now. Like right now, we having a conversation about something that has been ongoing. So this is something that needs to be disclosed first before we get to the viewers and say, hey, what do you guys like? What don't y'all like? What could we do better? Because clearly that we're having in-house issues. Let's clean up let's clean house first, and then we can get to better content. So I agree with Combo. We need to hurry up and nip this conversation in the bud so we can move on to something else.
Yeah, but disrespecting the people that are coming in here and giving you the money is not ever going to work.
Disrespected.
Bro, that's what I'm
Shauna
saying.
had already
bro,
came on here and said her piece. I already said my piece. Dude done already said his piece. We already understand that she should have never said fuck your daddy. We get it. Now let's move on.
But my thing is every other month we having the same fucking conversation. So obviously ain't nobody moving on to shit. It's just a new thing with new people. We're doing the same shit.
Right.
We even gonna set a standard that you can't do certain shit, or it's just a wild, wild west and anyone can do anything.
It's always gonna be new issues with different people. We just gotta learn how to move accordingly with new people. Simple as that.
I agree. We agreeing on that point. But the part we're disagreeing on is the whole moving on shit. Like, okay, if you're running a show for content, you're hoping you get viewers, and if viewers have criticism about your show, the answer isn't don't watch my shit, because then you're not gonna get nowhere. Like if athletes were like, yo, I only scored 10 points today, so don't buy my jerseys, don't come to my game, and don't tune in to watch it, you will make no money. Those are the people funding you. You can't attack the people that actually tune in to watch you, or the people that go out there and buy your shit and be like, well, this one time you didn't like it, I don't give a fuck, don't follow me no more. Instead of being like, all right, yeah, we kind of fell off tonight, but we'll be back tomorrow, bro, or whatever the case is.
Yeah, that's true enough, but at the same time, you have to be true to yourself too. It's not always about people pleasing.
But it is though. When you're making content, it is about people pleasing.
No,
because if you're a creator that creates content that nobody watches, are you really a content creator? Like nobody watches your shit. You do kind of gotta at least somewhat cater to your audience, or find something that you will build you an audience. If disrespecting people and telling them don't watch my shit if you don't like me, probably ain't the way to go about it. Because once again, that I feel like that takes away accountability, like every time. Just like the shit with the counselor shit. Well, someone don't feel comfortable with me, just go somewhere else. No, how about you start looking like, well, why would this person feel comfortable with me? Well, let's talk about it. Is there something I can do to make you feel more comfortable? No, just you don't like it, go somewhere else. Fuck it. I don't care. I don't gotta change shit. I'm perfect. No.
But that goes both ways. That goes both ways because viewers should be more respectful, especially because this is a new channel, so you're gonna make mistakes, and the panelists should be a little bit more respectful because we shouldn't be sitting here going back and forth talking about each other when we're gonna be on here tomorrow anyway.
Facts. And in that moment, it was kind of dry because I feel like we were all kind of stalling out for midnight for Coop's birthday. No one really had shit to talk about, but we're all on because it was about to be midnight. It was like, it was passing time. Like, So yeah,
Yeah,
we're kind of
it
dry,
was
but
dry, and we all
I don't
didn't
take someone
have,
saying it's
you
dry in
know.
here tonight as like, what the fuck, nigga, you disrespecting my shit. Like, I
Yeah, no,
don't know.
I mean, I get it. Like, he said it was dry. I mean, I agreed it was dry because we wasn't talking about nothing. But like everybody else is saying, you cannot, like, just because you wouldn't have said your mama pussy dry, I wouldn't have said your mama pussy dry, does not mean that's not what she felt at that time.
And I once again, I want to
She's
make this clear.
entitled to
She has
that.
every right to
She
feel
took it
and
a little too
express the
far,
way
but I
she
mean, shit,
feels.
she's
For
entitled to
sure.
it.
For sure. She has every right to respond however she feels, but she's still wrong. Is what I'm saying. Like, you might have the right to do whatever you want. Doesn't mean you're doing the right thing. And if that's the precedence we're setting on this, how's that going to welcome more people to come back? Be like, bruh, as soon as you say anything about them, they either tell you to fucking leave and don't come back, or they start talking about your dead parents. Like, I wouldn't go over there. Like, it doesn't seem like a welcoming place. If you go anywhere, bro, if you go to a restaurant and they fuck up your food and you're like, hey, my food's kind of, if they're responsible, well, if you don't like it, don't fucking come back. Like,
But
you're not going to go back.
I've had experiences like that, and that doesn't mean that their business stopped.
No, but their business with you did. Instead of being like, shit, I'm sorry, let me woo, maybe I can fix this for you. I mean, I'm not saying that we need like all the catered Deuce. What would you like to talk about tonight? I'm not saying that, but recognizing that, yeah, it is kind of dry right now. Like, is there something you want to come? Like, Deuce always got some crazy shit to talk about. So you can talk about the world is flat or whatever the fuck is, and spice it up and whatever. But it's like, it'd be different if he's like, y'all trash tonight, then I could totally understand that. If they're like, y'all suck tonight. What the fuck is this? What did I tune into? That type shit, yeah, I get that. But once again, this is coming from someone we know. It's not a random fucking troll in the fucking chat. It's someone that comes on the panel, someone that watches every fucking day, has never disrespected anybody, has never, especially a woman, has never called nobody a bitch or gone back and forth. He might have some outlandish ideas and thoughts sometimes, but he doesn't get aggressive and disrespectful about it. So therefore, he has a little bit of benefit of doubt. Now, girl is a newer person on the panel. She probably don't know who Deuce is in this, and that's where the moderators and the leaders of the show are supposed to come in. No, that's the homie. Chill out. Put her on mute. Put her backstage. Because at the same time, this ain't her show to feel offended by my shit's dry. Like, she's just someone on the show. So, I mean, it happens in real life sometimes. You got a homie, and then someone else tripping like, oh, wait, that's my homie, bro, chill. Like, you just be, oh, shit, all right, well, shit. All right, cool. But to just let her go off the rails and really nobody says shit or try to check shit and just kind of thought shit was
Bro,
funny. I don't think shit like that is funny. I don't think shit like that is entertaining.
We did say something to her, but listen, bro, y'all been talking about this. Y'all been in my ear for about an hour talking about the same thing. Can we talk about something else, guys?
Hey, man, you get Felicia's money together. We talking. Anyway, not playing.
How you gonna kick a nigga who can bring himself back out?
Hey, what's up, Casserole Kev? You came back, man.
Yeah, I did. Came back.
How you feeling, man?
I'm good. I'm chilling.
Took a little 2-day hiatus after that whole, situation.
Yeah.
Bruh, man, you a piece of shit. You a real piece of shit.
After that little situation, fuck you.
Oh, I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that. I
That
hope you
nigga
didn't
Money
perceive that as
said-
disrespect and start talking about my family, Kev. I'm sorry.
That nigga Money said,
Nah, but
"I shit bigger than cows."
nah. Hold on. Like, that's most definitely not a thing, right? Yeah. So
Is
is.
there somebody you want to apologize to on this panel?
No.
Damn.
What are you talking about?
I feel like you and my were like 10 steps away from being in love, man, and then you dropped the ball.
Nah, but on some real shit though, I shouldn't have done that, and it was so out of character for me to even do that, like, because I don't even send shit like that in my personal life. So yeah, so I was way out of pocket. Yeah,
That nigga said.
nigga was tripping that night.
That nigga said my coochie pink, my booty hole brown.
Oh, I will take you having some self accountability right there, Kev. That was real mannish of you.
He still hasn't apologized, so it's kind of fucking it up.
You know, Mama was crying herself to sleep that night because she lost the love of her life because of you, man.
Nigga, please.
Now she got her eye on someone else. See what you did? You pushed her into the arms of another man.
So why we gotta have our cape on? Because we ain't saying nothing to a female.
Because you're supposed to.
Can you give me a definition of caping?
I mean,
when you let bitches do whatever the fuck they want, don't tell them they wrong.
I kind of understand what Max is saying though, because
you always understand what this nigga saying. Y'all like buddy, and this nigga's against you.
No, but this is the thing though, right? Like, okay,
this
so
nigga's against you, Kev.
Man, nigga, shut up. Listen. So let's say, for instance, right? If I get on here and I say like some crazy ass shit, right? If I be like, man, you know what? Like your mama fat or some shit, right? All you niggas are going to jump on me, bro.
Yep.
But the second,
especially if you said it to a female.
Bruh, so Kyle didn't tell her that she was. Everybody was outraged when she said something about that nigga daddy. I wasn't asleep for that part. Like everybody on here said something to her about saying something to the nigga daddy. So you can't say we was caping.
No, but they wait. But what I'm saying is they waited until, right? That shit was already building up the way she was talking before that statement. So it's like, where did you expect it to go from there? Obviously, nobody's trying to stop it.
How long we gonna talk about this and she not even on the panel? Like, how long does this need to go on and on and on?
Right. Fuck it.
Well, just don't let it happen again.
Hey,
I was just talking to her.
Hey, do y'all think y'all should set a rule?
To her, and she was
we tried to set a rule. That's the whole point. After all the shit with Destiny and shit, we set a rule, nothing about people's family members.
I could have sworn I said let's talk about something else. And here you go bringing this back up again. I'm about to fire you, Max.
He asked if we set a rule, and we did.
Anyway, man,
that's a rule because of Max. Because Max was going hard on this bitch for 7 hours straight.
Yeah, I did.
Everybody got fed up with it.
Yep.
And they called us capes because he was going hard for 7 hours straight.
Yep. 2 days in a row.
Just be like, oh yeah, keep going. When you said your piece for 7 hours. Like, bruh.
Hey, just like y'all said, man. You cannot regulate how someone feels and they disrespecting what they right? Keep the energy.
Yeah, but for 7 hours, it's like, okay, it's
well, that's how I handle it. Some people say fuck your daddy. Some people call a bitch for 7 hours straight. So what's the difference?
At what point is it excessive though?
Exactly. At what point is it excessive? Or should we just avoid it altogether?
When a motherfucker up here for 2 days in a row calling a bitch, taking over the whole show.
Well, it'll happen every time.
Y'all make me drink, man. This shit is so childish.
Boy, you drinking.
Either way,
you
my
drink
just no bitch, regardless of how you feel about the situation.
That's
I don't give a
big
fuck.
ass bottle of wine.
No, like once again, I don't know her personally to know her, but I know in that moment, she was a bitch in that moment. For sure.
Hey, you're not gonna keep calling black women a bitch, man. Chill the fuck out.
Don't act like it.
You can act however you want to.
I don't give a fuck what race you are. You say some crazy shit about people's family members.
I was just talking to her, and she was like, she wouldn't have gave a fuck if he said fuck your daddy too, and she was just like, she's a shit talker. That's what she do, and if he needed an apology, she would have apologized.
Oh, see, then we could have all just been done with this.
Fuck all that.
Yeah, but y'all was talking about this dumbass shit for hella hours, and she's not even here. What the fuck is the point of talking about this shit if she's not even here to talk about it? What was the point of that?
No, the point is to set standards, right?
Ain't even here. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah, but here's the thing. It's just like this. Like this is our house, right? This is our house. So when guests come over,
man, I just told him to let it go, bro. Golly, let it go, bro. LIG it.
So, is there fellas on the panel? Fuck the Lakers, Mr. Boxing in the comments down there. Fellas on the panel. Is there a female song that you can't help but sing, even though you know it's not made for you?
Ooh.
It's a few of them.
There's a
And
lot.
Unfortunately.
Mariah Carey's discography.
Unfortunately.
Keisha Cole is probably number one on the list.
No, I'm talking about let's get some not no R&B soft shit. I'm talking about that graphic shit. That Trina, that Lil Kim, that Cardi B. You
Oh
feel me?
yeah. Cardi for sure. I love me some Cardi B. Her and Glorilla, man, they do something for me.
Hey, ladies, how do y'all feel about a nigga rapping women's songs? Fuck nigga free. I don't want dick tonight by Lil Kim. Trina, look back at me. How do y'all feel about these?
Ice Spice, that nigga's a munch.
That nigga's a munch. You feel me?
Like, what do you mean? How do we feel about it?
Hands on my knees, shaking ass on my thought shit. Hands on my knees.
Yeah.
Oh no.
My weave and my ass crack, I felt that.
Okay, so look, Mama, you jump in the whip with somebody.
Like, that shit is fucking annoying.
Think about Meg.
Mama, you jump in the whip with a dude and he's slapping Megan Thee Stallion, hands on my knees, shaking ass on my thought shit, right? But he's singing it word for word. How you feel?
I'm not even getting in the car.
Hey, Taylor Bell, I called your phone earlier, man. I was trying to link you up with my barber.
Hey, what if you playing that Meg Thee Stallion featuring the baby?
Oh, that you know that I'm nasty. She wanted to pull it out, put it all over her ass cheeks. Yeah, that's
listen, man.
I don't know. I really don't even listen to Meg Thee Stallion myself. It's only like the select few songs of hers.
Meg got
on my
bars for real though.
Yeah, Meg be rapping.
Meg really be rapping her ass off.
Meg the Clydesdale.
My favorite Lil Kim song is "I Don't Want Dick Tonight." I rap that shit. Nigga,
well, I mean, I don't want dick tonight, so I guess I can relate to that. But
eat my pussy.
No.
Right.
Yeah, but she says that part as well.
Yeah, never mind.
That shit hard. I ain't gonna lie.
Pause.
I don't think I have one female rap song memorized at all.
Yeah, you gotta say pause, brother. But hey, dude,
nigga, I ain't pausing it. I rap that. No.
That's your birthday song, cuz?
Nigga, I'm about to play as soon as I get off this phone.
Yeah, John a big fan of them women thought rappers.
Man, well, Max say he can't even listen to women singers because they singing the niggas, so his opinion don't matter.
Nah,
is that what you said, Max?
No, the graphic ones. Like if it's love songs, it's love songs. But like if it's like about sucking dick and riding dick and shit, I'm not listening to that shit. Fuck, I'm gonna put that on for.
Greatest love song artist from the 90s on up.
Hey, Taylor Bell, I can be your assistant, man.
Babyface.
Babyface was in the 90s? Well, he was 80s.
I listen to
Babyface
Mia X sometimes, every once in a while.
Mia X got bars.
You can't beat R. Kelly. You can't beat
R. Kelly the greatest.
Maybe Usher.
R. Kelly the GOAT.
Usher can't hold a candle to R. Kelly.
No, he can't.
You gotta go get one of them old niggas like Charlie Wilson or something.
Yeah, you gonna have to get like a Voltron up against R. Kelly, man. You gonna need a couple people.
You gotta go get Charlie Wilson, the Gap Band, the Whispers,
Stevie Wonder,
Frankie Beverly, and Maze.
With them powers combined, they still
nah. You sleeping on you.
Hey, you gonna have to get old Smokey Robinson and cripped out Smokey Robinson.
Smoking that
smoke. All right, sorry, y'all. I'm back now.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
We done moved on from that exhausting topic, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, great.
We're talking about the greatest love artist, greatest R&B artist from the 90s on up.
It has to be the aura.
Yeah, it's always R. Kelly.
Yeah, definitely.
It's either R. Kelly or Mariah Carey.
Mariah, listen, you gotta stop this.
Aaliyah has some good love songs too.
Mariah Carey can't be.
I was gonna say Mary J.
You said Mariah Carey can't what?
She can't be considered the top for nobody. R. Kelly got writer credit.
Who the fuck Gavin?
What about Mary J?
Hey, Meg's get out my business.
I knew it.
You know, Mary J. done sung her way through a crack addiction, man. You can't beat that.
Nigga, for real. She sung her way off of crack. Who does that?
And an abusive husband. That mother, she's a bad bitch.
Mary J is amazing, man.
So
Right?
was she
But
really
did she
on
do
crack,
love
or
songs?
y'all just saying
Yeah,
that
no,
because
she
she
admitted.
was
No,
No,
she was
she
on
admitted.
crack,
what's
man.
his face?
She
She
admitted
said
that
go.
shit.
What's his name?
Hey,
Casey or JoJo? She was with
KC
one of
had
them.
her off that shit.
she saw Whitney
Yeah.
Houston Super Bowl shit. She said, "Wait, that's what I
No, don't talk about
Okay,
Whitney
y'all
Houston,
retarded.
motherfucker.
Hey man,
need." Take it to
that's
the
my
next
auntie.
But no
level.
more that song, No More Pain, No More Drama in My Life. That's what she was getting off of it. That was her. That was
Oh,
her
that was her
talking.
getting off them drugs. That's
Yeah,
great. You
that
know,
was
I
her.
love to
That was
see
that.
recovering addict
Y'all not
Yeah,
gonna
process
and
their
call
that was a hell
Mary.
drugs.
of a song too.
Y'all not gonna call Mary a recovering addict, bro.
So I got a question.
Is
She
she
literally
not?
just said she was on crack though.
Is she not a recovering addict? She done recovered that far that she no longer identifies as an addict.
Go ahead, Mama.
Would y'all date someone that used to be a drug addict?
No.
Nah,
Not
man. I
Every
don't
female
want.
knowingly.
is a drug addict.
Not
I don't want
knowingly.
her to revert
We
on
we
me.
all have. We all
Yeah,
have.
We all
you
have.
can't
What
find
you mean?
We all have what?
you have you can't find a girl that don't smoke weed.
Y'all say
Don't
say
put
hi
your
to
life
Lauren,
on me.
guys. Say hi
You
to
can't.
Lauren.
Hello,
What
Lauren.
you talking about?
With your
Who that?
headphones
Dang,
in.
Lauren, you pretty.
She can't hear. Y'all got my
Hey,
headphones in,
Kyle,
nigga.
put her on the big
You,
screen.
That's why I just said that. With your
Hold on.
headphones in. What's the
They,
subject?
they said put you on
hey,
the
but
big
no,
screen.
listen.
No, don't put me on the big screen.
Come on, Lauren.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Hey, Lauren, you way finer than Nunu. I ain't even gonna hold you.
And I got my headphones in. She can't hear me.
This dude
Oh
Hold
stupid.
on.
shit.
Okay, so
But to
in the
answer your
Why you
comments,
question,
put my
every
shit up?
girl in DC, every girl in
Taylor in the
DC smokes
comments said
weed.
it was cocaine. It wasn't crack, guys. Y'all over here calling her a crackhead when she had an expensive taste.
Hey,
How
all
dare
she did
y'all?
was take the freebase out. Taylor Bell. All she did was cook up.
Hold on, Taylor Bell. How you know the difference? What you been doing?
Taylor
Freebasing
Bell
and
older
crack
than us,
is
I
man.
different.
And it is
totally
a difference.
ignored that part because I didn't want to go down that rabbit hole.
Say hi to the people.
Oh my god.
God
Well,
damn.
Oh my God, and you
Free.
dark
Hello.
skin. Hold on, hey, come back. Come, hey, Sade.
He ain't dark
Hey,
skinned.
Sade.
what's the topic?
What's the
Topic
topic,
is a dark
guys?
skinned girl in the bay.
Me and her
What's
going
Lauren.
on a date. What's
Lauren.
happening? What's happening?
what type of car you want?
It's his birthday today.
What type of
Oh,
car you want?
birthday.
Combo, stay ready. One in the back pocket.
You stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. Nah. But no,
If you want to tell me happy birthday, take me out.
you can't find a girl in the DC area that doesn't do drugs. Like they all smoke weed or do boot or smoke weed with the boot. Like
What's the
I mean,
they all
boot?
alcohol's a
crackheads.
What's
drug
the
too.
boot?
So
What's the boot? Look at this nigga. Paul
Molly.
wine.
You said the boot is what?
Molly.
Molly. They add Molly to the weed. Hey, if you hit my window,
Oh,
I
they
will
say.
fuck you up,
Molly
white man.
smoke Molly out the weed?
Yeah,
Look at this
they roll it
nigga.
in the weed.
Oh no.
Wait, what are you drinking? Is that E&J?
No, that's some
Oh
wine.
hell no! I do not drink E&J. I will never drink that shit again.
That's disrespectful.
I had a
Not
bad experience over E&J.
no Arkin jerk.
No,
Mm-mm.
no, stop. That's triggering. No, I told y'all the story about my E&J story. Hell no, I would never drink that shit again. I thought I was taking shots and he was taking shots of Pepsi.
Please don't bring that up again.
Yeah, no, I'm never doing E&J.
Shannon.
You were a victim.
That's
Shannon,
a
with my
guarantee
birthday
fight right there.
present.
But what I was saying is, yeah, like every woman here does weed, so they all the fucking
Well,
crackheads.
alcohol's a drug too. So
Nah.
Yeah, I definitely do not smoke weed or anything.
No,
else.
he
Pussy's a
said
drug
everyone
too.
out there does smoke.
Oh, I thought you
smoke
said
Yeah,
every
weed.
woman on
slow
here.
down
I'm
on
like,
your
no,
response.
we do not
No.
smoke the ganja.
No, I don't. I'm saying DC. Every female here smokes weed or do some type, weed, which is a drug, or smoke
Pussy's a
weed
drug.
with
Hey,
smoke.
alcohol
Yeah.
is way worse than weed, bro.
Hey, Taylor Bell
Alcohol.
said.
Ain't nobody start drinking alcohol and sucking dick for cracking the island.
Taylor Bell said my
It
life's
started
a
Congratulations,
smoking
fucking.
weed.
Taylor. He said he has
actually,
been 13 years
My
sober. That's
life's
what
a
I'm talking about.
My
Hold
life's
on.
a
So
fucking.
did you do
Can I
heroin and
read?
meth?
Oh my gosh.
Is y'all gonna let me read or not?
Go ahead.
Hooked on
give me
Whatever
your
phonics.
you
best
want
shot.
to.
Go for it.
The cat said it like my life's a fucking movie. Not to brag, just been through a lot. I used to do all sorts of drugs back in the day. Been clean for 13 years. Let's make it clear. Never used crack. Everything else though. What
Damn,
was
meth too?
Hey, Taylor Bill, why was crack so low compared to everything else?
That's
Like
what
you
I'm
was like,
trying to figure out.
because Whitney Houston even said, I don't do
It's the
crack.
worst
Like,
one.
But I'm trying to figure out, does that
crack
mean
is
he
not the
did meth
worst,
and
bruh.
heroin?
Bro,
Heroin
meth
is
Yeah.
is
way
way
worse
worse.
than
Heroin
crack.
and PCP?
Yeah, heroin's
Weed is
probably
the
worse.
worst one.
Heroin
No,
and
meth,
meth is
Weed,
way worse
meth
than
is
crack.
way
I,
worse.
I think meth is the worst one. People
Meth
Okay,
is
get
meth is
killed
worse.
high
Heroin,
off
Nah,
meth.
heroin probably because fentanyl, heroin,
heroin and
all
meth.
opioids.
Nah, it's meth.
Similac.
Motherfuckers have murdered
You ever
motherfuckers
snort
off of
Similac?
meth.
That shit fucks you up.
Well, right now, fentanyl like the leading cause of death. So,
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying
they put that.
saying
You know they put that
behavior
in meth, right?
wise.
You know they put
I don't
fentanyl
know.
in meth too, right?
PCP. I
Robbie?
will never sell PCP.
They
You
put
guarantee to catch a body.
fentanyl in meth. Did you know that?
They're starting to put fentanyl on anything just to get you
Well, they
addicted. They
using
try to put
fentanyl as a
trace
cut.
amounts to cause
Well,
your
no, they using
addiction to whatever they're
fentanyl.
selling.
Fentanyl is used as a cutting agent. Like I used to use quinine
These drug
because I
dealers
was
is
told
motherfucking
quinine used
murderers.
to be used
For real, bro.
like a heroin. So if you got raw
Oh,
heroin, right? And if you scramble it, you'll hit it with the quinine and bonita. You hit it with the quinine and the bonita to scramble it up. You got 5 days if you hit it right before it fall, depending if you got a 3 or
Why is my
1.
little brother asleep at 2:00 in the afternoon?
Now,
you can't
Nigga, get a
talk.
job.
Man.
I know it's not a cool question why someone else is asleep at a random hour.
I got a job. I work and I got kids, right? I can sleep at 2:00. This nigga don't do nothing but play the game all day.
but you
That's
sleep
exactly.
at work on
That's
your
his
job.
job. That's his job right there, man. Playing video games, man. Don't hate on
That
the
ain't no
player.
damn job. He ain't getting paid for it. Taylor Bill, can you do Twitch numbers too? Let me know
You
something.
literally sleep on your job. Bro, why y'all stopping? Fuck these kids. Keep going.
If we're in an emergency, can we
Fuck
park
them
there
kids.
Yeah.
without getting a ticket, without getting towed?
No. You won't get ticket or towed.
Okay. And I have the handicap up there. So
You won't get a ticket or towed.
Thank you.
I used heroin when I was going through withdrawals from pills. I used to be addicted to painkillers for like 10 years. I know somebody that's addicted to painkillers right now.
Yo, shout out to
And
Shauna Lynn for overcoming it. She came and talked about it too. How she overcame that, man, the opioid addiction, which is the
I
truth.
love people who beat their addiction. Fuck that addiction. Whoop that motherfucker ass. Cause so many people, hey,
I used to be addicted to being in the boxing gym, man. And
my
now
little
I'm
brother,
good.
my little brother, man, is a Twitcher, man, and he been twitching for like 2 years now and got like
Yeah,
50
what is smoke?
subscribers. I need my boy to get help.
Never mind.
This
You said
this
he
has
got
beat
50
me.
subscribers?
This has helped me beat my gym addiction.
Nigga,
What,
All day,
alcohol?
every day, all I wanted to do was be in the
What is
boxing
that?
gym.
Wow.
I used to
You
want to
didn't.
spar
Wow.
every day. Every day I wanted to spar. I wanted to run. I wanted to do push-ups, burpees. I
nigga,
wanted
we'll
to do a
go
speed bag.
put the drink
Guess
down.
what?
So that ball
This
help
here
you
helped
sleep
me.
more.
This helped me beat that addiction. This right here.
You got another addiction that's way worse than the first addiction. Okay.
That's food.
What
Is
is
that
it?
Sutter
Southern
Home?
Home?
And then
Why?
you be
Southern
drinking that
Home.
trash ass
Why is it
Oh, they
so
Southern
have
Home
it at
big?
after
Walmart.
that.
Dang,
It's
Southern
a
Home, you can
gallon.
get that
It's a
bottle for
gallon, so I can get home.
$1.50.
You could at least got to
Like,
handle a
You can get
roster.
that for
literally.
$1.50. Southern Home.
Can you imagine riding down the
Uh-uh.
street and pull up on the side of this nigga drinking that big ass bottle of wine?
I
I
would
ain't
think
gonna.
he was
In a
Hey man,
government
crackhead,
issue
probably.
car?
hey, celebrate how you celebrate. Damn, you know
You
what
in
I'm
In
the
a
saying? I ain't
car
mad
government
at you.
issue
drinking a big
car?
bottle of Sutter Home.
I
I'm
ain't
thinking
mad at
something
you.
is wrong with you.
Just keep that wine away from Kev because he'll not act off wine. So just leave the wine
Oh
away
no,
from Kev.
I think Kev
Yeah.
probably was. Hey, bro, hold on, man. You playing me like I'm a bitch. I'm gonna get over regardless, man. The fuck you gonna do?
Nigga,
You
He always do
you
this,
don't want them
man.
to pull you over with that Southern Home's bottle in there for evidence.
He's an
It's
ex-cop.
the
He ain't worried
Sutter Home
about it.
for me. Like,
It
You ain't
will
gonna.
be.
you know what you need to do? You need to get you some
He know all the police. He ain't worried about it.
Now, Kev didn't know how
you
to
know
react
that
to a
nigga
black
short
woman.
for how
That's all
close
it
that
was.
seat is to the steering wheel.
Shut up. Kev, Kev's situation is he's not used to dating black women, so he didn't know what to do. He was like, take a dick picture. I don't know.
Shout out to Miss Bell for helping Taylor Bell get off of drugs, man. That's a real woman right there.
That's a real one.
Shout
I
out
would
to
have left your
women
ass.
who hold their man down no matter what. It ain't
One
too
thing
many
about a
of them.
wife. One thing about a wife, man, they will stop you from doing anything that you love, even if it's good or bad for you.
Oh my God.
It could be
This man,
masturbation, it could be a
bruh.
side bitch, it could be paying bills and whatever. Whatever
I
you
seen a
love,
nigga.
man, cut it out your mouth. Life.
I seen a white boy, man. He
Mm-mm.
was playing the video game. His girlfriend came in there and cut the cords to the video game, and she's like, "This all you do? This all you want to do?" He was like, "This all I have." Like, I felt that shit. Like, bitch, this all I got, and this what you want to take from me?
Yo, that's what made me pissed with my ex-wife. The bitch like took my PlayStation that day, man. That's all I had.
Somebody deserved that one.
Yeah.
No, you sound way worse than those kids who go and shoot up the school because their parents took their phones from them. Like, sir,
No. I
this is
shot the
when
school.
we
I
need
shot the
to
school
learn
bus
how
up
to
because
control our emotions as adults. Shouldn't
I have
nobody?
great
I've
control
never
of
been
my
into
emotions.
destroying property because if you touch my shit, it's gonna be property.
Yeah. I don't like that shit. Leave my
Yeah,
shit
I've
alone.
had my windows
Especially because I
busted,
normally
my
fuck with bitches that ain't
tires
got shit.
slashed, all type of stuff. My phone broke. My iPad broke. I don't break other people's stuff.
Yeah, because me personally, I normally
That's
date women
crazy.
who ain't got shit, so I don't need them touching my shit. Don't be fucking up my
Why
shit.
y'all didn't put the comment where Taylor Bell said black women are the best of? Why y'all acting funny in here?
You said black women are what?
He said we're the
Are the
best.
best?
Mm-hmm.
You feel me?
He must be white because no man, black man believe that. We deal with
I
them.
do. I'm an advocate for black women.
Yeah, whatever. You
He's
advocate for some
terrible.
pussy somewhere.
I like them all.
No, you don't. You don't like black
You
women.
get you a good Asian
What you talking
woman
about?
or a good
You like
white woman, you
you
ain't gonna
like
never turn
fucking
back.
black.
Fool.
It's a difference between wanting to fuck black women and liking black women.
What are you
Y'all
talking about? I was in
oversexualize
two
all
different
that.
relationships with black women. What do you
Women in
mean?
years. He
Y'all
hasn't fucked
over
a black woman in
sexualize
years.
our
What?
black women, but don't want to be in
When last time you fucked a
relationships
black
with
woman,
them.
Max?
Don't like their attitude. Don't like nothing about
I don't
them.
know. When did I go
Y'all
out there?
just want to
Stu?
fuck.
When
The
last time you
first time I
fucked a
went
black
out to
girl,
Oakland.
Max?
I thought we used to
How
call
long
them
ago was that?
sisters. We don't call them sisters no more.
A couple months
These black women now.
Okay.
before I got with the girl I'm with now, or well, kind of.
They ain't my sister. I'm trying to fuck. So they black women to me.
No, I'm just saying. I thought we used to call them sisters growing up, but things have changed. It's all good.
And they used to call us
No, we're
men.
all
Now we
brothers and
bitch ass
sisters.
niggas and tricks. So
I hear you, Combo. I feel you. You're right. You're right. You're right. You definitely
They
got to play
calling
both
us spade
sides.
a spade. What you mean?
Who's
call
controlling the
them
panel right now? Because I sent
you
y'all
call them women a
videos. I want
sister.
y'all to go ahead and post in this.
Nobody up here has a computer right now, so they ain't gonna be able to post the video.
Max doesn't do
Terrible.
computers. He has
Nope.
all type of weird porn on his computer.
I'm on a PC.
Nah, I don't watch porn. Remember I told you.
You don't watch porn.
I
That's
stopped
why he
watching porn
acting
when I
like
started having
that.
sex.
You know what? He beat his dick to stats. He's like, look at his
Nah,
statistics right here.
I beat it to probably like memories and shit. Usually
Wait.
some
You
wild
said you
memories.
stopped watching porn when you started having sex?
Yeah.
But you know who Mia Khalifa is and Tiana Trump? How you know who they are
Because
if
of
you don't watch
YouTube.
porn?
Because of
Yeah,
YouTube.
that's what I was gonna say. I know
Like
them
No
from
Jumper and
YouTube
shit.
knowing people, right?
So you didn't
Yeah.
go look at none of their work.
Stuff. I don't know
Never.
them from being porn stars.
Never. Like I
know
said,
they're porn stars.
I'll look at like if sometimes the homies will send me like some crazy shit or like if it's wild, they'll be like, dog, you gotta see this shit. I'll look at it, but it's not like to jack off and shit. It's not like, oh, hold on, wait, let me go get the lotion ready and watch this shit. Like there's always like crazy shit, you know what I'm saying? Like I told you, like
but you can
Bukkake
masturbate with
shit
your
like
girl
that.
like Shorty said, and that shit is beautiful.
Oh,
when you
shit is
masturbate
right
with
here.
your girl, that shit is
Why not just fuck?
Wait,
Why
is it
not
frowned
fuck?
upon to jack off as a grown man?
Hell no.
So why did you make the decision to not jack off no more?
Oh, I never said that.
Oh, so you just jack off to your mind?
Yeah, like memories, like usually memories, or like maybe I like bitches send me nudes, or they might send me videos of themselves, and
You
I'll
might
look
be a
at them,
psychopath.
but like then I'll just like finish it off in my head.
If you can jack off to non-visuals just in your head,
Yeah, all the time.
You are.
I got some wild memories, bro. There's some things I think about that I've done and they still give me hard to this day. I'm just like, yeah, that was wild.
You ain't been locked up long enough.
Or a bitch.
I
Yeah,
done
because
ran through the memories a long time ago.
I mean, I got some Hall of Famers, so you know, it's good. Plus, like, I don't know, the jacking off shit to me is not really because like I need a really. It's just like it's kind of like brushing my teeth and getting up for the day, bro. It's just get my release out. You know what I mean? Get it cracking.
Any other ladies want to take over from here?
Make a lot of bad decisions when you're horny.
So,
Any other women want to take over from here?
There's a whole panel of ladies though. He like saying, let's eat about y'all masturbate. Ladies, do you flip the bean or do you stick it in between?
There you go.
Ladies. See, this is why they call men easy. See how fast you
Don't let it get dry again. Don't let it get dry again.
Yeah,
Ladies,
man, because somebody might come in here and voice their opinion and
Yeah.
their feelings.
Someone gonna say it's dry. Someone got to talk about someone's dead grandma.
Right.
Ladies, how do you
Go up here
masturbate?
commenting and shit, man. Getting their feelings.
I'm
when
not
they get
answering
feelings.
that.
You know my mind ain't answering none of that shit,
Is
bro.
it weird? Do you do like some weird shit?
Huh?
Mama don't talk about her sexual conquest and shit on here.
Too personal. You talking about
How is that too personal?
Masturbate?
Yeah, how do you masturbate?
He's like, no, break
Like
it down.
any other,
Hey, if
like
it was
any other
personal,
woman, like what do you mean?
If it was a personal, y'all should have stopped the man from talking about it. If it offended y'all, you know what I'm saying? Y'all should have shut it down.
Just because I'm offended by it doesn't mean.
First of all, we're talking about watching porn. We're talking about watching porn, and John assumed that because
I think it's a big part of the relationship. Y'all should be one with each other, being able to have conversations like that. You know, it deals with affection, right? Intimacy, right?
We ain't in a relationship.
We ain't in the elementary where it's shy. We shy about talking about shit like that.
Yeah, no, I respect the women that don't because you look like you giving away a certain energy.
Come on now, like you're perceived differently when you sit and talk about your sexual acts.
Yep.
And I'm not trying to be perceived that way. So
there you go.
That being said, my sexual encounters are personal.
No, masturbation isn't.
And I've never
speaking about miscellaneous.
For me to be talking about it.
But we're not asking you.
We're not talking about positions. We're not talking about giving visuals.
You know,
he literally
how
just said,
how do
you he wanted to describe.
Yeah.
You literally just
like,
said put your pussy on live for $1,000.
Step-by-step instruction book of how
No, I'm asking. So okay, I'm asking.
And then he gonna go look at your IG and just put it together.
Exactly.
Do you like to set a move with a candle?
I do not want to be perceived that way.
Boom.
Guess what? You're being perceived that way.
High five.
We're just trying to get some good content.
And you
so
ain't got your cake on. Man, get your ass out of here, man. You the first nigga talking about okay. Look at high five.
Hey, like I said, money. They had a decision to make. You want to be a bitch? You want to be a woman? They made the decision to be a woman, so they get treated like one.
Now you're
That's
it for the women.
Honestly, this is
let's just talk about the perfect date
that we just had a few days ago when Money and Kev decided to go ahead and expose themselves to the young lady that I was on here, and we were asked, did we want it as well? We said
no. Money, you did that shit too.
Dang. Now that's
Money cracked it off.
That's crossing the line. That's crossing the line.
See, hold on. Y'all are putting out the wrong narrative. Y'all are got
WCS. Money, you did that shit too, Money.
Bro, can I speak? Y'all got WCS believing that I pulled my dick out on an unsuspecting young lady. That is not
no,
what
that ain't
happened.
happened.
Let's clear
What happened then?
Nobody said that.
That's why I said
I didn't say
that. That's what it sounds like.
Did I not?
That's exactly what it sounds like.
It did.
That's why I said. So let's clarify. Let's clarify.
Oh my god, this shit is getting annoying as fuck.
It is.
I don't know what happened. And I would like to know. Can I be informed? That's all I'm asking.
I didn't pull my dick out on an unsuspecting young lady. The young lady asked for a picture, I believe, or was talking. Yeah, she was asking Kev for a picture.
I don't
he didn't want to
know.
send it.
Either way, that don't even matter. Like,
hold on, let him speak.
I was telling him what happened.
I'm saying. Right, but we about to move on because then it seemed like this about to derail into something else, and we all tired of talking about the same crap. Like, let's move on. Either way, what I'm saying is I don't want to be perceived in a certain type of way. That's why I denied the picture that's why I'm denying this conversation about how I did it for myself.
Combo. So how it came about was the girl was asking Kev for a picture of his dick, and she was geeking him up. Right? We was talking shit like she
No,
was like,
she
"No, Kev, go
not.
ahead, go
No,
ahead,
she
go ahead,
didn't.
Kev. I'm talking to Combo about it. I'm telling Combo what my understanding is of it."
But
So
she
he
no,
Kev
she
didn't.
I just
Damn,
want to
Kev
hear. I
didn't
just
want
want to
to.
hear him, Taj.
Kev
I just want to
didn't
hear
want.
his
damn, let him
point.
talk.
Right.
I mean, it's on video.
Kev didn't want to send it. So I said, "Shit, I'll send it." You know what I'm saying? She said, "Go
right.
ahead,
Y'all
That
send
can
it."
ain't
literally
how
go
it
back and
went.
watch it.
Well, how did it go? Because that's how I remember it.
Exactly, and that's
Everybody
what
was
I
talking
just
about
said.
having.
Like, no, she didn't.
Everybody was talking about having flicks or videos of themselves on the phone. Money, you
Yeah.
said, I got some flicks or something. She was like, well, send it to me. You
Oh
was
no,
like, oh, you want to
Kevin
see
was the
my dick?
first one. Kevin was the first one that was supposed to send it. Kevin, he
No,
backed out, and
Kev did it because you did it.
No,
Yeah.
she was
listening, bro.
begging. No, she was begging Kevin for a picture, and
Well,
he
who
was
is
like,
this chick
"Oh,
asking him
well,
for a
I don't
picture?
really know if I want to send it. I got some stuff going on. I don't really
Right,
know." And then
right.
Money was
Wait,
like, "Well, I'll send it."
Exactly. That's exactly how it
What
happened,
chick
and that's what
asked
I'm
Kev
saying.
for a pitch?
She was look at she was geeking Kev like, "No, go ahead, do it. Come on, look, you good, you good. Look, I want to see it." So she was basically like fake geeking him up, playing with him, right? So Kev was thinking about doing it, but he was like, "I'm not gonna do it." So I was like, "Shit, fuck it, I'll send it." She was like, "Well, shit, go on, send that motherfucker." So I sent it. She responded to it, said whatever she said. Then Kev felt like more empowered to say, "Oh, fuck it, I'll send mine." And then that's how that happened. So
That's weird.
And
So
then
anyway,
to
The
Taj's
weird
point,
part is that someone wanted to see Kev
out
naked.
here sending his dick. He like, yeah, shit girthy. Like, oh, wait a minute.
well,
you ain't got to give the details of the dick now.
yeah,
Yeah,
I missed that part for a reason.
For
no
real,
bullshit.
we don't want it to be
who
inappropriate.
said that?
God
Who
just,
said
hey,
that?
We
God
don't want it to
did.
be inappropriate.
God
Oh,
destroyed
it
the
was
hell out of
totally
that.
inappropriate.
I mean, we
But
can't say
but
it's
but but to
inappropriate on one side.
Taj's point, Money did ask the other females if they would also want the picture, and they said no. And he asked repeatedly and said he was offended that they didn't want the pictures, and they both still said no.
That's my nigga. That's my
You
nigga.
feel me?
Exactly.
So
Exactly. That
Okay,
is
so hold on.
exactly
What
what
are y'all saying
happened,
by
man.
that? Okay, so what are we saying by saying that? Like, what are y'all trying to? What's the point
no,
y'all trying
so they're
to do?
saying that they didn't choose to interact in that moment, and they're not choosing to interact on this
Okay,
moment when it
okay,
comes to
okay,
sexual shit.
okay,
They're
okay,
staying
okay, cool.
consistent, and that's
Oh
why they
no,
get
okay.
treated with respect. Because if not, then they be considered whores, and then they
But
get
Get
treated
your
like
cake,
whores.
get your
Nobody
cake on,
asked to
man.
see anything today. Nobody. We was just talking,
No, but they
having a
were asked to
conversation.
describe how they masturbate in detail.
They didn't ask for a
No one
visual
said
though.
in
I just
detail.
wanted to
Okay.
clarify because I'm sitting here
Two different
listening, and
analogies, man.
it seemed like y'all was making it seem
No,
like
it's not.
Money pulled out his dick on an
At the end
It
of the
is,
unsuspecting
day, if
lady
man.
women,
and
Nobody
at the
said
end
harassed
of the
her.
that.
day, women
Hey,
Nobody
ain't
you
talking
could
said
about
talk.
that.
talking
It
about
Hey,
it
just
at
Clarify
the end.
because
seemed
that's
that
hey,
how
we
it
could talk
sounded.
about something all day
So,
No,
long.
definitely how it sounded
Mike,
because Combo
But
called
at the
Mike
end of the
out.
day, if the women don't want to talk about it at the end,
Nobody
they
was
don't need no
forcing the issue.
convincing or coaching. They just pass on the
Nobody was
person.
forcing
Wait,
the
so are you
issue.
putting your
Nobody was
cape on
forcing
right
the
now,
issue.
Max?
oh, he
Like
put
I
his
Nobody
said,
was
I
cape
forcing
on.
protect
it.
women.
Nobody
Capes
was
is for
forcing the issue.
bitches. Y'all put capes on for bitches. If it's a woman and you stand up for a woman, that's a whole different situation.
But
Oh
see,
man.
So
it's all
All
about
right,
Don't get
KB.
it
it.
twisted. I already
Hey,
told you
Mac.
there's a difference between a bitch and a woman.
You're a
Man,
bad
it's
You
too
treat
coach.
them
many
differently.
rules, man. There's too many rules, man. There's too
your
There's
many
only
rules.
two.
definition of bitch and woman is
I
different.
don't know why people get upset about just a simple conversation about sex, like it's out
Yeah.
of the question. But yeah, every time you get into it with another dude, you talking about dick riding and
Oh, hold on,
and
hold
all
on.
this other
Hold the
shit.
fuck up.
You know what I'm
See,
saying?
this is
Acting
that
like it's
weird shit y'all
forbidden
be on
language.
again.
It's
True.
like it's
This that
forbidden
weird shit
language
y'all
or
be on.
something. You know
Y'all
what I'm
don't give
saying?
a fuck
But
about
look, let
having
me finish.
conversations about
Let me finish,
disrespect,
bro.
but when someone
Let me
don't feel
finish.
comfortable talking about sexual shit, you
Let
like,
me.
why not? Why not? Why not?
I
Like,
look. I
That's
don't
not
know
what
what you're
he's
talking
saying.
about. That can't be me because I
that's
I
weird.
I
To
didn't
even keep
look. I
pushing the
didn't.
issue is weird to me.
Hey
Y'all
Max,
niggas that horny
He's
right
not
now?
pushing the
Max,
issue,
you
Bro,
can't
Max.
you
bro,
can't
Why you
you
listen.
pushing the
are
issue?
the most
Max, you
cape
can't listen.
ass nigga that talk about caping niggas that I know, bro.
Y'all
You
still talking about two women that are not going to talk about
Y'all
what you want
making
to talk
me
about, no
drink.
matter what you talk about.
Y'all are making me
Max,
drink. Y'all
but you
keep
should
going
be
to go buy
focused
me a
on
Porsche.
yourself, bro. You was up here on a panel full of dudes talking about freaking masturbation and all this
I
other
gotta
shit
ask
you're doing.
questions. I gotta
And
ask questions.
I'm like
I
this.
gotta
I'm
ask
like this.
questions.
I don't want
I
to
didn't
hear
bring that shit up.
I don't want to hear that escapade you want to be on. I don't want to hear about it. So I
And
could,
you can
I
just
could
get
look
off
at
the
it as being
show. You can
disrespectful.
just
You
get
know
off
what
the
I'm saying?
show. You don't
I'm
need
just
to
You
saying.
listen.
could.
You can
I'm just
hear,
saying.
right? Let me give you the money
To your
response.
point,
That is a possibility.
we having a conversation. To your point, maybe I don't want to hear about you in a group full of men, and I'm one of those men, to hear you talk about jacking off. I don't want to hear about that shit.
I gotta ask you a question from Coop.
I'm just saying, I don't want to hear no visual,
He
vivid,
said-
freaking.
He said, so you don't
response.
masturbate no more? That's what Coop said.
No, I asked you. I said, but damn, you don't beat your dick. All you could have said is no.
I did, and then y'all said, wait. So what do? You just visualize. You kept asking me questions. What are y'all talking about?
Yeah,
you going all in details, but you want to advocate for the women.
Same way.
What the
same way when
fuck?
I asked a
I was
young
like,
lady,
see, what I do is I get my lotion and I start.
He
What
did
the
not
fuck?
go into a visual.
You asked me a question, I gave you an answer. You asked me another question, I gave you an answer.
It's a part of his daily routine. That is all he said.
That's it.
The same way I asked the ladies and they said nothing, and you're championing them for doing that, correct? You have the authority and ability to do the same.
Okay, so after this conversation, I'm gonna let y'all finish it out, and then we're gonna move on to the next.
It's
topic.
done. We could move on to the next thing.
All right, so boom, next topic.
What's the next topic? Tell me. You
All right, next topic. Next topic. Would y'all?
Nobody knows.
Next topic. What would be worse? Someone who gave you an incurable disease, someone who cheated on you with the opposite sex, someone who couldn't keep their hands off you, or someone who cheated with one of your family members.
Incurable
disease.
Incurable disease, hands
hold
down.
on. Your question is homophobic and triggering to certain people, certain demographics. So now, next topic.
Right.
What the fuck, man?
No,
you see how
because
slippery
it's like
slope
Okay,
Can I just answer the question?
motherfuckers don't.
Can I just answer the question?
Exactly.
This is my show, or you know I want on my show.
It's like when y'all choose to
That
not
is
want to
so
talk about
fucking
something,
extra.
y'all just be like, fuck what y'all saying. Like next topic. He said, well, if this is triggering to him, why can't he
No,
say,
but you
fuck it,
also
next
said
It's
topic?
that we
only
need to
two
wait.
women on the
Everybody
panel.
pause.
You are asking us how we masturbate. We said we did not want to tell you that shit. So what the fuck else is there to talk about?
Wait, everybody. Combo, you did just say that we need to push out better content and move on when it's time to move on. So if my and Taj is moderating and moving on from the bullshit, then let's just go move on. Like, fuck it.
Can I answer
Give
the
him
question?
birthday boy.
I think giving somebody an incurable disease is something you have to basically live with for the rest of the time, and also deal with what comes along with it, residual effects that you're going to deal with medically. You know, those residual effects can deal with, everyday pain, especially we talking about AIDS. We know HIV come first and then AIDS come later. And not too many people are going to stay around and say, okay, I recover from AIDS. So, I just remember this sister recently, how she was talking about having sex with a random guy on spring break or something like that, and found out he infected her with something that's incurable. So you can kind of feel the pain on her, see the pain that she was going through, being that she had to live with that for the rest of her living days until she passed. You know what I'm saying? And that shit hit home. You know what I'm saying? So definitely somebody giving you HIV, it changes everything. You're not out here dating, anyone, you're out here living with something you have to make somebody aware of every time you meet them. And that's a lot, because pretty much you tell anybody you got HIV, most of the time they're going to leave. They're going to do about face.
I agree with everything he said. Fuck that AIDS shit.
And then especially being down here in the A, everybody know HIV has a large percentage down here in the A.
Yeah, I can. You can't stop putting your hands on me. I put my hands on you too. You cheat on me with another motherfucker, you can go about your business. You cheat on me with a family member, hey, I just cut 2 people off. But that AIDS, I can't get rid of y'all.
Yeah,
that's life altering. Like, you can't even go to another partner that's normal because you got that shit.
You're gonna have to date within your community, the HIV community.
And
I mean, you might as well just marry that bitch, because
and that's something I always cross my mind too. Like, if somebody was to sit there and give you something you couldn't cure, do you stay with that motherfucker because you already got the shit, or do you find somebody else that got the shit?
Yeah. Can't catch it twice. Might as well stay with the bitch.
I mean, HIV is, I don't know, the persuasion aspect of it. Can you love one another just because y'all are in a dilemma? Is it going to be love or is it just going to be convenience? You still need love. What y'all going to do? Kill each other because you ain't never been friends? You know what I'm saying? Y'all just there based off a situation that occurred.
Well, you're already killing each other if you have AIDS. So
yeah, you're right. But it's a pill out there from what they say. It's a pill out there.
The HIV part, yeah.
Yeah.
If your sex partner have sex with you and they immediately tell you, you could go to the doctor and it's a possibility they could give you that pill that could prevent you from getting HIV. But if you find out too late, then it's over.
My mind, to be honest, I heard that's only for babies though. Like if you have a mother who's HIV positive, she have her baby, they give that baby some type of medicine to prevent them from contracting HIV too from the mother. I think. I mean, that's what I heard. That's what I heard.
So real quick, there's a protocol for law enforcement officers. Well, for anyone, if you come in contact with someone that you suspect have HIV, what they do is they give you these pills and they give you a shot, and then they'll monitor you for about a year. I've went through the process twice while I was on law enforcement.
And what happened?
I don't have HIV, did I? So I don't know.
Oh,
if
shoot.
I had one incident. Yeah, I know I had one incident where an individual, she bit me, and it broke the skin, and she had HIV. And then I had another incident when an individual was shot, and I was giving him life saving measures, and while he was bleeding out, and I didn't have on any gloves or anything. I just seen someone dying, so I tried to give him, I tried to do what I'm supposed to do, and giving him mouth to mouth and giving him compressions and trying to get the wound and everything. And I had cuts and stuff on my hands already from outside incident outside of work, and they put me on the regimen and shit, and he was HIV positive when he died, and I'm good.
Hey, let me ask you this, bro. What if you was to catch HIV from that woman biting you? Do law enforcement provide you a lifelong pension? Do you continue to work on the force? How does that work?
No, you just continue to work. So there isn't so you do have a life insurance policy. You have a great life insurance and insurance and stuff like that. It was awesome, right? And then here in DC, our retirement plan is the best in part of the country because you can retire so much sooner than others. But it's just hazards of the job. Like it's just part of the job. So that's just like if you got shot on the job, you just take your time off. They claim they'll tell you go talk to a counselor, which is seen as being a bitch. So you don't go talk to the counselor. You just fucking call it some overtime and get back to your day. What I chose to do was go home and fuck my wife because I figured if I got it, she gonna have to have it too. If I'm doing this shit to pay these bills, bitch, you gotta go with me. But no, HIV, a lot of individuals use HIV as a tactic, knowing that they have it. They'll spit, they'll bite. It's a defense mechanism because they just want to hurt you. I've been encountered with people with full-blown AIDS. I've been encountered with people with HIV, and I believe Cal, working where you work, you might have as well. It's just part of the job. They just tell you to treat everyone as if they have it. That way you don't have to worry about catching it. Me personally, I just never treated anyone as they have it. I never wore a vest. I didn't really like to wear my vest. I like none of that shit.
Man, that's the scariest test too. That little finger prick, man. You be waiting that 15 minutes, like I swear to God, like anything you get a pill for, it's kind of like I hope I don't got it, but if I do, they got me. But that shit is like fuck. Because HIV is totally different from AIDS. You feel me? Like people can look perfectly fine with HIV. AIDS is shit to be eating you up.
Yeah, so you can have.
I mean, if you can afford the pill, you can live. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't live with HIV without taking some type of medication every day.
Taylor Bell said there's a dating app for people
Yeah,
with HIV.
For sure.
yeah, you can't miss a pill. You can't miss a pill. Like I got a buddy who has it. And anytime he gets shot or locked up, he let him know a bucks like, yo, I got HIV. And the only reason I found that out is because the girl fuck with now is the girl I used to fuck with. So she came past one time trying to get some tree, and I was like, shit, I'm gonna fuck you for the tree. And then she just kept acting funny. I was like, all right, fuck you acting funny. I ain't gonna fuck you then. You know what I'm saying? Granted, you my man girl, but I ain't tripping over that. But you acting funny, I'm not gonna fuck you. Then I found out my cousin told me, she was like, yeah, he got HIV and he be fucking her raw. And I was like, oh, thank God that bitch saved my life.
Yep.
Damn.
But I did approach her. I was like, yo, why didn't you tell me that shit? Like, you got me kissing on you and shit. You ain't tell me bro had that. She was like, he tells everybody he had it. You knew him in elementary school. I figured you knew.
Man, the bitch I met in
I
LA.
told him about it. He was like, yeah, cuz I got it. You know, I was out here. I was fucking with niggas, bitches, doing coke, doing lines. I caught
What'd you
it.
say about the bitch you met at LA, Money?
The bitch I met in LA, man, she said that to me. She was like, you know, you don't even know me. You know, I can have anything. I can have AIDS. And as soon as she said that shit, I was just like, you know what? You right. I ain't fucking with you. You know what I'm
I
saying?
literally say that every time. I say that every time it's a dude
Yeah,
that
nah,
overly
that pill
sexualized.
regimen
I'm
helps
like,
him.
you
Once
really
they
don't
give it
even
to
know
him,
me. I could be a man. I could be a man. I could have AIDS.
go back to my. He got a
Y'all
daughter,
both talking. I
newborn.
can't
She
hear
was
none of
3-4
y'all.
months. I'm sorry.
Nah,
Go
but
ahead.
the way
Go
she
ahead,
said
Taj.
it,
What you were saying? We in here with Taj. What were you saying, Taj?
I was saying, like, every time I meet a new guy and he's like over sexualized, I always say the same thing. Like, you do not know me. I could have AIDS. I could have HIV. I could really be a man. Like, you're too quick to try to get in my hands.
shit, you could have all that shit in 3 weeks or 2 months. Shit.
Yo, here's a question though. Do you treat people any different if you know they have it? Because I know
Nah,
I would.
Absolutely.
nah. I actually work with a lot of AIDS patients in my job. You know what I mean? A lot of the people that come through the Positive Resource Center that I work with are HIV positive. And that was something that was actually uneasy for me, but I just had to know like all of the facts about the shit. Like soon as blood touches air, you know what I mean? It's no longer contagious and stuff like that and all that type of stuff. So it was like it was uneasy for sure, but you get used to it, but you feel cautious when it's anything like if this person is having a medical emergency or if they're bleeding or anything, it does make you hypersensitive. Like, well, this person just had a cut on their finger and they touched my desk. How do I clean my desk off? You know what I mean? So it'd be shit like that. Somebody opening a whole bag of chips.
I'm so sorry. I'm taking food and I'm so sorry. But with information, things go a long way. Like before, I was petrified of it. I couldn't fathom being around it. And like he said, with me personally, with information, but what gave me comfortability was getting on the other side of it when it happened to me. Like when the first incident happened to me, I got bit because I didn't know the lady was even like that. Today was the sergeant called me and was like, "Hey, look, you need to go get these shots." And I went home. I ain't gonna get the shots or nothing. I went home, told my ex-wife about what happened. She treated me like I had it. Like she was like, "Get the fuck out the house. Like, no, don't even come in this motherfucker. You need to go to the hospital right now." But with information goes a long way.
I think cheated on his wife with a man is big too, especially the situation that went down that everybody pretty much highlighted down in the ATL when that down low stuff was going on. I was in the military at the time. I didn't really grasp the magnitude of this until I returned home one time and I was in a club because every time I came down here, it was clubs. And I was about to leave with this female and she said, she was asking questions like, you know what, let me ask you, you're straight, you heterosexual, strictly about women. I was like, yeah, for sure. What make you think? No, it's just something we have to ask because, you know, Atlanta is changing now. You got this whole sort of, you know, download thing going on down here. And, you know, you having people come up with HIV and AIDS and all that. You have men that's married and sleeping with other men. So I think that's very important too, because that's just straight up dangerous right there. That's dangerous.
And you know, with that said, be honest, when I speak about, like when people like, oh, I don't like stitches, I don't like this and that, the sickest person to me is a download person. Because that means that you so uncomfortable with yourself that you others. Like you will not stand on what you're doing. Like this, if it makes you happy, it makes you happy. I don't care. But if you can't stand on what you're doing, then I can't respect you, man, nor woman.
I think that's the worst, you know, I mean, that's one of the worst. I know AIDS, but let's talk about a situation that will basically blossom that into something, you know, that's serious. And that is, you know, that situation right there where more than one person can spread the HIV virus and ruin people's lives, all because of not having any integrity, you know what I'm saying? No respect for themselves. And you're supposed to be with a woman, you playing the role, but you're not even living the role. I mean, that's dangerous. You know what I'm saying? That's one of the most shocking moments down here when I start seeing the transition happen with ATL, being that I grew up down here. It was just odd to see that whole thing take place.
Yeah, and so when I used to live in Atlanta, it wasn't like that. Like I used to live down there back when I used to go to Crystals. This is back before gangs was in Atlanta. Like this is back when on the west side they rolled low riders and what's that shit? The cars that bounce. Like you remember that? Like on the west side they did that. On the east side they had like doughboys. You know what I'm saying? It was a little bit more grimy. I remember going ice skating in the Coca-Cola factory. Like, dude, now it's at least now it's okay. Now it's more openly like, hey, they're now saying like, hey, this is how I live my life, and there are people allowing it and they're just letting it be what it is. But that rare moment where that time in between where no one was open about what they were doing was extremely scary. It was extremely scary, and it was bad for just even in tourism, you know, because you're coming off of the Freaknik, the party, the Black Mecca era to what do we really have going on here?
And what's wild about it is that when that was the talk of ATL, like back in the day, you used to be proud, like, oh, I'm from ATL, I'm from Dirty South, you know, talking about Freaknik and everything else that was down here. But now it's such a high volume of gay community down there. Nobody even think about what it used to be with the DL shit that took over the A. You know what I'm saying? Nobody even talking about because they can't tell. They don't know what it is because you got whole communities that's basically dedicated to them. So nobody's even talking about like back in the day. Because back in the day, it was totally different. We didn't have to deal with this.
Yeah.
You go to the club, you know, female there to meet a man meet a female, you know.
I lost my
virginity
in the A. You know what I'm saying? Like
I did too. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
You know what I'm saying? It's a little different back then. But I don't know if it's diving too deep into this, but did you see a correlation in the actor and actress, and what you call it, movie thing? What do you call it? Cinematography, whatever you call it, coming into Atlanta or becoming a hub for it there? Did you see a correlation with that and the homosexuality or the down low culture?
Well, anybody who grew up will tell you that ATL was known for music, right? Still is.
Yeah.
But that type of activity was going on in the music industry. Forget the movie side of it. Mm-hmm. They came down here and started setting up, and all they did was blend in with a situation that was already, you know, cultivated. Like that was going on in the music industry already down here. Bad, you know. Okay. Individuals that you see on TV all the time, you know, people be saying, "Hey, so and so's this." You know, so and so be having artists do this, that, and the other to get on.
Yeah,
you know?
Yeah. I've heard the rumors of that. You know.
Yeah, that's real. Like,
but it's also rumors about them doing it with little girls there too.
Yeah, absolutely. Like this is the hub for child trafficking. ATL is the hub.
Yeah,
it's dangerous. ATL, I love my city, but it's absolutely it's not the way I grew up. And you know, it's fast paced now. It's much faster than what it was, but it's all fast for the wrong reasons, in my opinion. Like it's so much more you have to pay attention to down here. It's dangerous. You got to pay attention, man. You have to. Like you really have to be on your 10, you know.
Yeah, no, ATL was a different beast, a different animal, man. I will say that. It's changed. I haven't been down there in a long time. Like since I had a cousin that got killed by the police down there. And I ain't been down there since then. You know what I'm saying? But you know how it is down there. People used to trap out of the houses and the apartment complexes, and it wasn't no standing on the corner. Everybody ain't out there standing on the corner. You know, I'm talking about I'm old ATL. Everybody had golds. You had a little bit of gold in your mouth. Like I was there 96, 97, 98. That's when I was in the ATL.
Okay, I was there way before that. I feel you though. I can relate to what you're talking about.
I'm 34, so I was there as a kid growing up and shit. That's the first time I got jumped was ATL.
Okay, for sure. I mean, I was. If anybody will tell you, they'll talk about the Freaknik, how wild that was, you know. So I can't imagine, how things have changed since then. But I just think it was extremely dangerous for that to be going on down here, and it was almost like an epidemic. And then you say you from ATL, everybody was like grouping you to that situation if you was a man. So you go up in the club, like 112, for instance, for those of you that went to 112, you go up in there, just have a general conversation. These women are asking questions now. They got a 5-question, introductory for you. And you like, why? And I think I was thrown off because I was up in DC. Mm-hmm. I wasn't going through that up in DC. I wasn't going through it when I came down here and went to the strip clubs and all the clubs. I wasn't going to it. It's just that one time when I came down and I was at the club, it was doing a holiday weekend, and I was leaving with this female, and she said, "First, I need to ask you this." That's when I gained knowledge about how bad it was down here.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, so I'm here in DC, right? That's where I'm from, and this is, dog. I don't care. So I see a lot of the DL dudes in DC messing with the transsexuals and they be like a lot of the Muslim brothers be messing with the transsexuals on the DL.
What?
Yeah, man. And it threw me off. It threw me off. But then you got to remember, a lot of people convert not out of love for Islam, but out of fear and penitentiary. Because in DC, you automatically go into the faith. So a lot of these gentlemen are converting for the wrong reasons, and they come out and they're attracted to what they're attracted to. And with that being said, I don't fault a man that's attracted to a transsexual. Because I'm going to be honest, I'm fully comfortable with I've never touched a dick. I will never touch a dick. But I've seen the transsexual be like, oh, shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm hollering at the girl. She's like, yeah, I'm like, oh, my bad. Oh, that ain't my flow. That's not what I'm on. Because they're presenting themselves as a woman. And that's all you see. And you ain't got a birth certificate. You ain't got nothing. You just see a woman. And with surgery now, you can't do nothing but see what they put in front of you.
Well, surgery can't get rid of that bone structure. I can tell you that. It can't get rid of that Adam's apple.
They save all that now. It's serious here in DC. Man, they save the Adam's apple. They save their chins. What I learned is the hands. They were saying the fingers, like man's finger, one finger, it's like where your middle finger is at on the man. The finger to the left of your middle finger is always longer, or your left hand is always longer than the finger on the right, closer to your thumb. And then it's vice versa on the right hand. But for women, it's flipped, it's reversed. That's what I was told. So I'm looking at hands, or I got a rule. If I got to think about it, I don't think about it.
All I remember about DC was Haynes Point. I loved it.
Yeah.
Shout out to Haynes Point when it was active. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Haynes Point. I love that. You know what I'm saying? Kilimanjaro, when Kilimanjaro was open over there.
Yeah.
Chapter 3. You know what Chapter 3 used to be downtown, man. Oh man, it was crazy.
Yeah, I know exactly where that's at. Yeah. You was in the military then.
Yeah, I was in the military. Yeah, I was in Virginia. Man, I had fun in DC.
Okay, so you was Marine.
Yeah.
Quantico. Yeah.
What, you was at Quantico?
No. Actually, the guy who broke the Marine Corps Ironman Marathon, if you look up the record for the Marine Corps Ironman Marathon, I trained with him to do that. He was also on the Marine Corps boxing team. And his name Stanley Bobby Daniels III, and I trained with him while doing so. I was supposed to go to the Marine Corps, but I preferred the streets, and I preferred the streets.
I fought in some smokers down there against the Army in boxing when I got over there, because I got there as a teenager.
Yeah.
I went in I was 17, so
okay.
I was in communication, so I used to courier message back and forth to the Pentagon. That's when Colin Powell was up there. I mean, you didn't have to go through what you did now, you know, after 9/11 and all that.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
You know, the Marine Corps flag is the only flag that was still standing after the towers. I mean, when the plane got hit, right?
Yeah, but I also heard that was put up there. That wasn't authentic. You know what I'm saying? Somebody put that up there. That was
the Marine Corps
altered.
flag.
Yeah, I heard it was altered.
But you know, so this is funny. I probably can say it now because he ain't like he gonna get in trouble. He's retired. He literally, I remember breaking into the Pentagon with him to get that flag because he would not get married without that flag.
God. Okay, where was the security at though?
He came out with the, you know, the little red bag that the flags be in, the flag thing. Yeah. He came out running with that, throwing it in the back of the fucking car.
Wow. Okay. That's interesting right there.
Yeah. He Sergeant Major Roddick, he was a part of the security detail.
Okay.
And I trained with him for that position. But question. Coop asked this a long time ago. How do you feel about, and this is for the panel if everyone's still listening, I feel like we just been talking to each other. How do you feel about our young black men and women going into law enforcement? Do y'all think that that's a bad choice? Do you think we should push forward?
Okay, we're talking about maturity here. We still have black people who join the military, right? So law enforcement is a civil
Correct.
service. So it's somewhat similar to the structure of the military. You know what I'm saying? It's somewhat similar to the structure of the military. It's just you're dealing with
one protects the world, one protects the
correct. One protects the world, one protects the community. But the community will always be more dangerous on a daily than the military, because we're not at war every day in the military. But the ones that's in law enforcement, they're pretty much in the war zone every day. To be realistic, you know, they have to go to these streets every day where they can have their life taken. So it's really up to them. You know, it's up to them. I wouldn't say no, it's a bad thing, because truth be told, right, it's a lot of black families that dog out their black family members for going in the military and say they're working for the white man. That's real talk. I went through that. I went through that, especially down here from the South. Why you going in the military? Stay down here in Atlanta, get a job. You going there to work for the white man. I don't see a problem with it. But also you have to think about what location you in becoming law enforcement too. Where do you stay exactly? Where do you stay?
So that holds a point. So
yeah,
ladies,
that holds a point for me.
The ladies there, I guess she's Mama and Taj. How do y'all feel about, you know, black men joining the police department? Do y'all have feelings on that? Do y'all think it's acceptable? Do y'all think that it's some hot shit? What do y'all think?
I mean, I feel like it's acceptable. I mean, you need someone to represent in every shape, form, and nationality. So I don't see what the problem is.
You don't look at a guy, you know, and I'm just saying this I'm not saying this as a personal influence. Okay, I was saying, because I'm not asking you about your personal thing.
Nah, I know. I don't have a problem with talking about personal experiences. I'm just not about to go into depth when it comes to sexual relations. Because I've dated a police officer, and I didn't look at him any type of way. I mean, at the end of the day, they're still humans just like you and I. So it's a job at the end of the day.
Okay, because I've literally approached women, and you know what I'm saying, I might have had good connections with them, but the moment they found out that I was on law enforcement, oh man, they'd cut me right off. So I was just wondering how to, like, you know, you personally, But you said you will date an officer.
Will any of y'all be a police officer or go to the Army or the Navy?
Be honest, if I could get back on the police department, I would have, because I'd be retired by right now. I have about 4 more years and I'd be retired. If I could just find a way to get back, I always wanted to be internal affairs. I wanted to lock up police. I wanted to extort police and lock them up. That's what I always wanted to do.
Where everybody at? Shit, motherfuckers got quiet. Everybody in their feelings today.
Hey, Combo, I don't see you being no cop, bro.
I got an old picture of me in my body armor. I'm gonna see if I can find it. I got an old picture of me in my body armor, man, and it was it's embarrassing. I was
Hey
so
man,
small.
I'm gonna go on and say this, and I know this ain't a popular opinion, man, and that's why I be telling y'all, shit, Combo, your shit. I know there's that. I don't know, man. I always told motherfuckers I will be a cop. You know what I'm saying? And I know that's not a popular opinion in the hood, especially the type of motherfuckers I be around. You feel what I'm saying? But I just feel like they normal motherfuckers and and they got the law on their side. You feel what I'm saying? They always got them looking out for them, letting them off. You feel what I'm saying? You got the legal right to knock a nigga down. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, then when I became a Mason and I met police officers that really confirmed what I always thought, like I would just be a real nigga and be a police officer. You know what I'm saying? So, and them niggas is real niggas. A lot of them niggas, they humans, they regular people. They do
Yeah,
everything we do. You know what I'm saying? So I just feel like,
like
and it's good to have the law on your side. That's just one thing I be trying to tell hood niggas. It's good to have friends, man. It's good to have friends in high places too.
and I will say, yes, there is a lot of officers. The way that you guys think of police officers, that's just straight bitches.
I
That
have a
you know what I'm
question.
saying? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but
No,
it's
you go
off
ahead.
topic. It's off topic from this situation because there's a meme on here. I'm talking to my friend on Instagram. There's a meme on here, and it says, "I just want to be his first baby mama, and he be my second baby daddy." Right? He
The fuck?
says, "Wait a minute." He said on his post, "I don't want nobody baby mama. I don't want nobody that got kids. What do I look like dating somebody with kids when I don't have any?" What do y'all feel about that?
I res- I respect that. I respect his idea. I respect his thought process on that. Because when a man oversees a household and he oversees a family, we take on more obligations than you can ever imagine. Not only the obligations that you would take on as being a single mother or being the woman of that family, we take over that plus what we obligations we got to take over as a man. And to ask a man to give away his, don't take this the wrong way, his
No,
integrity, to give away his integrity of saying this is my sole family. Because when you're raising a child that's not yours, there's always going to be something in the back of you that's saying this isn't from my loins. This isn't of mine. Another man can come and lay claim to this. The So to ask a man who doesn't have that same obligation coming back at you to give that opportunity to give you that, you're asking a lot.
okay, so I understand what y'all saying or what you're saying, but quite honestly, that's just like a female that don't have no kids. If you like the person enough, you're willing to deal with comes with them, and their child is a part of them.
Hey, my bad, y'all. I'm on this Zoom call. I missed the question. What was it that? What would you deal with a female that has kids previous to your relationship? Is my sound down?
right, I didn't hear. Was the
Was
sound
that
on?
no? I'm saying, what was the question? Would you deal with a motherfucker that had a kid previous to
And you
y'all
don't have
relationship?
kids? Yeah.
And yeah, I always feel like that's, you know what's so crazy is I'm dealing with that shit too, and it is inconvenient. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I be feeling like motherfuckers that say, "Oh, they got a kid," and just automatically cut the motherfucker off. I be feeling like that's crazy. It could be the baddest bitch, and motherfucker be like, "Nope, she got kids." Only thing I feel like that about is cigarettes. If you smoke cigarettes, it's like, "Oh, she smokes cigarettes." It don't matter what you look like, but kids, I feel like shit. You know what I'm saying? You should be able to go drop the kid off at the dad some weekends, some weeks, sometimes. You know what I mean?
So
So
this
that
was
shit.
his response. So I'm texting in the little chat or whatever. He says, I said it's not that serious. He says, why isn't it? Y'all already barely do shit financially. So now I have to deal with you not being financially responsible on top of a big headed ass baby that ain't mine. Fuck out of here.
Mm. Hey man, that's a good ass. That's a valid point because it's like he's saying this. What he's saying is real because it's like motherfuckers never. Females really never have that. It's in my experience, and I'm not gonna say all females. But they really never be having much to bring to the table. And then it's like if they do and they do have a kid, it's usually that's the excuse. Well, I gotta take care of my kids. I got responsibilities. You know what I'm saying? So shit, I sympathize with the nigga when I hear that. Cause I be tired of hearing that. Like,
In
damn, you
all
can't have a
honesty,
kid
though,
and live life too.
yeah, I was gonna say that. Like, in all honesty, though, that's just based off of the people that you deal with.
Nah, that's why I put the disclaimer out there, in my experience, you know what I'm saying? But I have dealt with some boss bitches that won't let me pay for shit and won't let me deal, just won't let me do shit really. You know what I'm saying? And that was really it felt weird, honestly. It's like we say we want that. It's like going to DR and I got to do whatever I want. It's like you say you want that, but when you get there, it feel different. So when I got that, it felt weird. Like, why won't you let me pay for shit? Why won't you let me do shit? It's like, what you want? Yeah, shit. We
I
say
don't
we
know,
want that.
like, cause
That's true.
when people say that, I kind of take offense to it because of the fact that I do have children. But it's like when you're dating, you're not out here looking for a parent for your child. I'm not looking for you to pay for X, Y, and Z, or I'm not looking for you to do, daddy daycare or whatever the case may be. Because at the end of the day, they have a father. They're not looking for a dad. I'm looking for someone.
But as I understand that, and I could be the pot calling the kettle black because I have fucking 5 kids, and I prefer to date women that don't have children. And it's just because I know that one, you're going to get attached to that child. Like, if you're the man, you're going to grow attachment to it. You're going to grow, you're going to start to worry about it. Did he eat? Did he got shoes? And then we have a connection. Maybe I'm taking him to baseball games. Maybe I'm not just going to be a real man. I'm not just going to be running around here dropping dick in you, spending money and you spending time on you and not worrying about what other obligations you have. And if your other obligations are your children, or your mortgage or your job, anything, any aspects of your life, I'm going to want to be involved in it, and I'm going to want to help shelter you from whatever problems may come your way. So if it's little Day having a school trip, wow, yeah, that may should be his father's obligation. If my woman is stressing about it, the man I am, I'm going to want to make sure that that's not going to happen. I'm okay. He ain't got it. You ain't got it. Well, then fuck it. I'm gonna do what I got to do because I don't need you stressing which will put a hindrance on our relationship. So if I can keep all of that out of the picture, like all of that out of the equation, then why not?
What y'all talking about?
Motherfuckers dating a motherfucker with a kid that don't got a kid. And then, and the dude was saying like that's gonna put more financial responsibility or strain on her. She ain't gonna be able to really contribute to the relationship, or that's what I understood. Taja, is that what you were
Wait,
saying?
so who's the one who got the kid and
The
who
girl got
doesn't?
the
The
kid,
the
and then
dude got the kid or what?
I'm saying
the girl
is
got the
no,
kid.
it doesn't, because at the end of the day, that child still has 2 parents. At the end of the day, your responsibility is to be here for who you decided to date.
But see,
Now,
like,
if you want to, overstep and play that step parent role, then yeah, that's you adding on financial responsibilities. But at the end of the day, who really want to be with somebody who not trying to interact with their child in some way, some shape, some form? Like, just being active with the kid. You ain't gotta be the kid dad or the kid's mom, but it's a child around. Just like if
Yeah,
you went to volunteer at a school or something, them not your kids. You don't have to be responsible for them, but just interacting, showing some type of care.
I don't mind taking a little nigga to the park for free, but I think
Little
more.
nigga. Oh my
I
god.
think, I think it's more about the ability. Your
Hold on,
your
I can barely hear y'all. Is anybody else's shit low?
It might be just your shit.
Yeah, it's
Probably
yours.
gotta come out, go out, and come back. Be tweaking
All right,
sometimes.
hold that thought, money. I'm about to leave and come back.
But with women though, man, I always hear them say, "If you fuck with me, you're gonna have to fuck with my kid," type shit. So
Right. They come as a package.
yeah, and that's that's kind of realistic. If you fuck with a woman with a kid, you're gonna have to fuck with her kid. How you gonna say, "Nah, bitch, fuck your kid. I brought you food over here."
Yeah, no, that shit would feel weird. Like I'm coming over your house, I done got you some Outback and your little day eating noodles. Like
Get
as
a
a
little nigga
man,
some
I'm gonna feel
corn.
like, yeah, I'm gonna feel like, man, what the fuck, like, and I go out and go on a limb and be vulnerable, which most people on this panel already know that my youngest son isn't biologically mine, but from here
I
on
didn't
out,
know
he's
that.
mine. Yeah, the one I got almost every other weekend, that he's not biologically mine, but from here on out, he's mine. And I'll be damned if God himself try to come take it from him. We going to box for that shit. That's not going to happen. He's mine. So yeah, I got to go through loops and ladders to see him, loops and ladders to get him. So like for example, I get my daughter tomorrow. I get my daughter that's biologically mine Thursday, but I can't get him till Friday because she don't want me to know what school he at now. So now I got to spend my gas and double back, take another hour ride back to DC just to get him on Friday, just so I can spend time with my son because they both have the same mother. So what man really wanna, if he can not go through that, you kind of gonna want to not have to go through that. You know what I'm saying? Like it stunts your growth. And I hate this. It's no disrespect to mothers, but a man dating a woman with children when he doesn't have children stunts his growth. It limits his potential. Anytime you date a woman, it limits your potential. Like a lot of women say that, hey, they're bringing this and that to the table. They're going to help elevate you, and they can do no. I seen a video the other day, today. It was really funny. I posted it on my Instagram. When you go out to eat with your woman, you bill $80. You go to eat by yourself, you bill $8. Men, we think so small. Like we need bare minimum. But when we have a woman, we need more. And we have to provide more. So now you got a woman with a child, you need more. You got to provide more. So you take that and then you add in the aspect of once that relationship is gone, that you still won't have a connection to that child. Like this boy, I met him when he was 3 months. He don't know nobody but me. So for the rest of his life, he better know nobody but me. It ain't gonna be nobody but me. So now I gotta go date another woman who got a kid and they bring on that same obligation. Nah, that's crazy. Taj in the back. Taj in the back.
my bad, y'all. I'm in a Zoom meeting, but basically, I was gonna say shit. It's like
Taj in the
an
back.
it's like a nigga for a nigga that doesn't have any kids to date a female that has a kid. He knows that uh, you know, a portion, if not a majority of her finances has to go to taking care of that kid. So if he has any goals he wants to reach and accomplish, you hear what I'm saying? It's like he really can't depend on you to come 50-50 with him because you're already bust down to 25% or 50% because you have to allot certain amount for your kid
Are you
in that
talking about
responsibility.
with money or are you talking about with time?
I was talking about with money, and that's why I said I don't mind
Oh,
taking a little nigga to the park for free. I don't mind doing that, but I'm just
right.
saying as far as like, yeah, I guess the more of the concept of just a man dating a woman with a child and how she is limited in what she can bring to the table because of that child. You know what I mean? It's like you got a financial responsibility. You know, I might want to go buy a house or a car or do
But
whatever.
that don't make
And
you less of a person because of you having a
I'm not
child. That
saying
don't.
that. I'm
I
not
know
saying
what
that
you're
at
saying,
all.
but I'm saying even with finances, there's still another parent. Y'all must be talking about females who don't keep in touch with their baby daddies because there's still another parent. It's not that fucking hard to raise a child. It's really not. As long as the adults know how to put their differences aside and do what needs to be done. This whole back and forth about dating somebody who got kids is ridiculous because of the fact that that child has another parent. During your dating process, the child is going to be with the other parent or with a grandma or, you know, whatever the case may be. Like, I don't know, maybe because I'm speaking from my standpoint and I've
Yeah,
dated,
I was
you
just
know,
gonna say
I've
that
dated,
you're in an
right.
optimal
I don't know what
situation.
other people's situation is, but I know mine. And I've
Right.
dated, you know, outside of my kid's dad, and I haven't had no issues because of the fact of they have a dad, they got a grandma, they got a grandfather. It's not just me. Now, if it was just me, I can understand where you coming from with the, oh, your finances is broken down and, you know, you got limited time and XYZ. But then again, by me being a mom, I don't bring people around my kids anyway. I haven't been in a serious enough relationship for me to be like, okay, these are my kids. Come on. We all gonna, you know, be together. We gonna live under the same household. I haven't had that as of yet. So I
So
can
the
only speak
question I
from the
have,
dating standpoint. That's all I'm talking about is dating. I'm not talking about being in a relationship with somebody moving in and looking for property and stuff like that.
okay,
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking
okay,
about dating strictly. Dating.
yeah. So we
You
just
don't even
fucking
know
if
this. You don't even know this person's kid. You like you're not even gonna, depending on the person, you probably not even gonna meet that kid until a year or two down the line.
well, that's what I'm saying. If you're talking about just fucking, that's different. Like I'm gonna come through, drop some dick, and leave some chicken nuggets on the counter and go about my business. But if we're talking about, because let's be honest, when a man's truly dealing with a woman, we look at women in two ways: lifetime
Yeah.
or short time.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's nothing in between. You're either lifetime or short time. So if I'm dealing with you, I'm looking at you as lifetime, then I know it's someday that me and that child's gonna be in the house on a daily basis. So I'm not only looking at, and I'm just speaking about me as a person who has children. I'm not only looking at your child and his behavior. I'm looking at your reaction to his behavior, how you talk to him, how you deal with him. Whatever the relationship with the dad is none of my business. Because at the end of the day, I'm the one fucking you, so I'm going to be the one in the home with you because for some reason the children are attached to the women immediately.
All right, so this is what he said. He said most women don't even like paying bills. You said yourself that paying bills is ghetto and you ready to have somebody split them with you. I said to that, I said, but I still pay them. I said being an adult is ghetto and I haven't ever been taken care of by no man because I've always had my own. But having help is always a plus. I literally just lived by myself. And then he said, you're right. But for the most part, women look to be taken care of. Y'all want y'all hair, and nails done, food, vacations, money, all type of stuff. I said, but these are things that you should be able to do by yourself with or without someone. He said you should, but most of y'all can't and won't do it.
What do these niggas think women doing without them?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, so do y'all think that like women just be fucking lost puppies out here?
No,
Most of
I
these
think
women
that
got
women.
their shit more together than
Them?
niggas.
This is crazy.
No. I
No,
think a lot, and I'm
not
just saying,
exactly.
I think a lot of women
somebody
are
inform me because
actually.
he about to piss me off. Like,
So
most of these niggas live with women.
Hold on.
Literally.
Let me go.
Most of these niggas are driving women's cars.
I don't know where
Okay.
y'all getting those numbers
That's-
from. Where you
that's not the
stand at?
norm.
What we talking about? What the regional? What we talking about?
No, I'm just
Most of
saying
these dudes live
in
with women.
general. I'm talking about people within
No.
my age bracket. I don't know too many young dudes that got their own apartments and their own vehicles.
I can agree with that. I can agree
You
with
know
that.
what I'm saying? I'm
Real
talking
talk. I
about
can
from
agree with
my
that.
age bracket. Now, I know older men who are like 30, 35, 40, whatever. That have their own
We
place.
are young men. Don't call
But
us
yet,
older men.
no, I'm not saying like
I'm
y'all old.
35
I'm
today,
saying
baby.
y'all
I'm
older.
I ain't old. I'm only getting younger.
But y'all get what I'm saying.
Damn.
Like my age bracket, there's not a lot of guys that have their own shit. Either they
How old
have
are you?
roommates or they living off of a female.
She 20
What's your age
something.
bracket?
But see,
Yeah,
in your
I'm still
age,
in my
in your
20s.
age bracket,
But
also, it's not a lot of women who I can say don't have primary custody. Like it's not a lot of women who have split custody. Like most of the women that's around your age bracket, they have the kids all the time, and I don't know where the baby daddy at. You know what I'm saying? Baby daddy, they don't have a good relationship. He outdoing him. He got some other female pregnant.
yeah.
Yeah. Because I was going to say
But
this.
there's also
A
a
lot
lot
of
of females
females.
within my age bracket that drop their kids off on their parents. I know several.
Yeah,
You wouldn't
that's
even
true.
know they have children. So it
That's
don't
true.
even fucking matter where they baby daddy at. They mama got their kids.
Because I
Well,
was going to say that
yeah.
a lot of, even that is true, but a lot of females in that lower age bracket, they claim independence, but they're not truly independent. They're not going to say you. They're not paying every bill on their own.
No,
They're
I know
not
what you
getting
mean.
up and going to work. They got somebody financing them some other way.
Hey,
Even
them
if it's
young,
the government or it's
You
a
know what?
dude
I'm
pulling
not
through.
gonna sit
hey,
here and
straight
lie and make
facts,
it seem
straight
like I'm
facts.
super independent because I'm not. It's been a lot of times that I have relied on my family or my friends to, spot me into the next paycheck. I'm
No,
not gonna sit
I'm
and make
talking
it
about
seem like
they'll
I'm
have
super
a nigga
independent,
on the
but for the
line.
most part, I take care of myself and my children. They have a dad and he helps out just as well. But at the end of the day, I'm not looking for no handouts and I'm not looking for nobody to take care of me. If I want to deal with you or date you, I want to genuinely get to know you. I'm not looking for somebody to take care of me because if that was the case, it's plenty of old men that didn't try to slide up and talk to me. I could have been a sugar baby, had all this money or whatever the case may be, been going on trips and shit. I know so many females who do that, but that's not what I'm interested in. That's what the point is to me. I've made the situation more so personal, and it seems like everybody else is like with this broader general statement, and I'm like, nah, that's not what it is because I know a lot of girls that are just like me.
But when you say old dudes, like you talk about it like it's a freaking ink spot on a white suit.
No, I'm saying older
like
than
you-
me. I'm not saying like old, but
No, I'm just
older
saying
than
some of
me.
these
Let me
young
know
women
that.
love an older dude to be in the picture because they might have the finances to help them out with their
Yeah,
bills and stuff like that.
exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
They want the
You
easier
give back
way
to the
out.
community. No, it ain't the easier way. It's just
Yes, it
convenient
is.
for them.
Yes,
It's just convenient for them.
prostitution. In all honesty, I
No,
feel
it ain't
like
no
if you willing
prostitution.
to, that is prostitution. You sitting
It
here
ain't no
dealing with this old ass
prostitution.
man.
No, it
That
ain't
way
no
you
prostitution.
can
It's
get
just
up in
dating.
life.
They have dating sites, right? Is that prostitution? You pay for the
Yes.
site and you go out there and look for a date on a dating site that you pay for. Is that prostitution if you get a date and you have sex out there? No, it's not.
That's
It's not.
indirect.
And look,
Going
remember this,
on a
Taj.
date.
Yeah,
Remember this,
he just
Taj. You want to be open.
fucked me
Okay,
up with
too.
that
Not
because
prostitution.
I've never
I'm
heard
not
that point
talking
before,
about
but
like
I feel like that's
he's
valid.
talking
That's
about
crazy.
he's talking about the dating apps where they be like having sugar babies, correct?
No,
You said that you paid for a
A
site.
dating app.
no, I
Yeah, I
said
think in general,
if
kinda.
somebody's on
The
Tinder
only sites I know
or
that you gotta
anything.
date. Oh, well, no. If it's that, then no. Like Tinder, Bumble, them type of things. But if it's something like seeking arrangements, I mean, of course. What else is it gonna be?
It's just not, everything doesn't involve around sex because you're dating a younger woman. It's company too. You're not just giving out money every time you see the female. You know what I'm saying? It's I don't consider it prostitution at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Because look, I look at it like this. If you such immersed in morals and principles, why you ain't with your baby daddy? Not you per se, but we want to talk about something that ain't prostitution and morals and
said,
principles. Why you ain't with your
if
baby
you
daddy?
so-
Why couldn't that work?
Because of morals and principles. What are you talking about? Like that is the reason why people leave their situations.
Look, morals and principles. No, you don't leave your situation after the fact. You leave your situations with morals and principles before you get a baby on deck. What does moral and principle have to do with anything after you get a kid? Why we got so many single women out here with a child and trying to talk about, oh, well, I'm doing everything right. I checked all the boxes.
Some things
and
don't go
everything. It still
bad
didn't
until
work out.
after they have that kid, though.
No,
Yeah, and the
not every one
majority
of
of the time, people
Not
are
every one of
choosing to be. A majority of the time, people are choosing to be single. It ain't because somebody is leaving them or they can't keep somebody. No, they're choosing to be single because of the fact they feel like they deserve better.
I mean, I look like I'm always gonna disagree with the overall consensus on where you getting your data from. Where you
I'm
collecting
getting
your
my data
data?
from myself. What are you talking
Okay,
about? You're
okay,
sitting
you're
here
not
talking
even
about
1% in
you're
life.
no, but you're saying that,
You're not even
if
1% in
you
life, Taj. You're not
excuse
even
me,
1%.
excuse me, I'm still talking, but either way, you keep saying that if I stood on morals and principles, I would be with somebody who I feel like is disrespecting me or I feel like I can do better than.
Not at all. You totally misunderstood. And then you say you were still talking, but I do hear you cutting off people all the time on the panel. And
And I said,
I'm
can
not
I?
here to go. Look, I'm not here to go back and forth. I don't have no problem with you
Mm-hmm.
at all. I'm just having a discussion with you. That's all. But what I'm talking about is you have a lot of single parent women out here, and the baby daddy is not in the picture. Why didn't you have all this figured out when y'all was together? I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about generally. Why you couldn't figure it out before you popped out that baby with this man?
And generally, most people try to stay in situations, good, bad, or indifferent, because of what they feel for this person. They're seeing potential. They feel like that they'll potentially get it together. They feel love for this person. Oh, I love them so much. I want to help them grow. Or it's like, we have so much history, I'm not willing to throw it away right now.
Like I said, you have the right to your opinion. You know what I'm saying? That's your opinion. But that's not the overall consensus when it comes to, why people date certain people,
Yeah. I would
short
say,
term, long term, or whatever. It's all different.
I would say, as a person who got 5 baby mothers, what tends to happen is women hit a wall of a sense of reality of saying, hey, I no longer want to do this. I'm trying to do something else. Men, we tend to hit the wall from the beginning and say, okay, this isn't what I want to truly be, but I can deal with X, Y, Z. And that's why we have these type of conversations where it's, well, why didn't it work? Or why didn't we continue to make it work? Because men come in a position of saying, and I'm not trying to be offensive to anyone, but men, we tend to lower our standards and put flags to the side more than women. So that's why it's hard for us to comprehend and to calculate why it couldn't have been worked through. That's why you'll get questions like that. Well, how come it couldn't work? Why y'all couldn't figure this out? Because as a man, when we date, we take all the whole thing of you guys. Like I said, we see you either as a good time or a long time. And if we try to take you as in a long time, then we start to take the bad and we put it in a box and we say, okay, that's the box of do not touch. And we won't bother that. We're just going to focus on this good. So when it comes for the child to come and the woman's like, well, I'm not doing this no more because I don't see X, Y, Z. We're trying to figure out, hey, how is this possible? Because I got this box over here of do not touch that I done forgot about. But now you're saying it's not working because of morals and standards or whatever it may be.
No, I'm just saying it's morals and principles are important. Like when you get females who speak, like they have everything figured out and they're a single parent. And I'm saying to myself, why you didn't have everything figured out when you was meeting a guy you met and end up making a baby with him, and then he's no longer around, and y'all have a contentious relationship to the point where it affects the relationship between you and the child.
If it's one child, they don't know until it happens.
Look, it may be more than one child. We never know. I don't have all the data. I don't have all the data.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. I just was asking because, I don't want to cut nobody off. But either way, what I'm saying is, because I don't speak like I have like life figured out, because I don't. I'm learning every day. I'm growing every day. And with me doing that, if I feel like a situation isn't benefiting me anymore, or I'm not at the same level-headed space as I was when we first started this, I have every right to leave. I'm not going to sit and, I don't care how selfish you say I am, I'm not going to suffer in a situation all because I want my kids to have their parents within the same household. To me, that doesn't make sense, because your child is going to grow up, they're going to move on, they're going to live their lives, and by the time you get to that point where they're grown and living their life, half of your life is gone because of the fact that you sat and settled for no reason. And who's to say that your kid's life wouldn't have turned out better if y'all would have separated?
Well, I don't think I mentioned that. You might have just been generalizing the statement. I don't think that's a point that I made. But
No, this
you,
was a conversation that we had before. I'm just kind of just,
I can, yeah,
migrating
I
them
got you.
together.
I got you. I can say this. You can do everything that's right. You can sit up here and get out of one situation and say, you know what? I'm going to make sure that this doesn't happen again. And you don't allow someone around your child, right? And you can go years with just, not subjecting your kid to whoever you're dating unless you know for a fact it's serious enough for the respect to be there for them to be included in your child's life. But even then, if you do everything right, it's not guaranteed that when your child gets of age, that they won't see the flaws in knowing that the other half, or seeing other parents at school being with their kids, being that they're missing something. It's something missing here. You can do everything right, but ultimately that kid, when they get a teenager and start thinking and processing and coming up with that cognitive information, it's like, hey, what is going on here? What am I missing? I see mommy, but I don't see daddy. Where's daddy at, mommy? Why y'all? Hey, get in contact with pops for me. I want to talk to daddy. Well, I can't do
Or
that.
I'm only seeing daddy on select days, but I see JoJo daddy picks his son up. JoJo daddy picks him up. Might be a Monday, maybe a Tuesday, but how come my daddy only can see me on a Friday?
And that literally comes into play with the communication, because quite honestly, I've seen people that same household as their mom and dad, and they only see their dad on Tuesdays and Wednesdays because of the fact that dad is working so much. So you can't say it's because that the parents ain't together.
But the sacrifice in the house is different than the sacrifice out of house. Like when you're going through that and you're like, all right, you know what? I'm not seeing my family because I'm out of here trying to get it for the family. You can kind of say, all right, you know what? But daddy is at home sometime, and like, even though he may or may not see me, and I say this like as someone looking at my 5-year-old boy now, like he's always saw me his whole life. Granted, I might be working 2 jobs. He's like, daddy gone. But now he's going through a change of trying to figure out, well, how come daddy's not getting me from school this day? Or like, why is this moment I'm waking up, I'm not seeing him, or why I'm not finding him? All of a sudden, it's not like I'm not seeing him because he's at work. It's like, hold on, I'm just not seeing him. And for a child who doesn't have the ability to have complex thinking or critical thinking, they don't comprehend that.
And this is where the communication comes in, because just speaking from my own experience, even when we lived in separate households, that was never a thing. Like my son still got picked up from his dad from school. I still was able to go to parent-teacher conferences. My son was still able to see his dad whenever he liked. He still sees his grandmother whenever he likes. That's just where the maturity and the communication comes in.
But that's not the norm of the situation. That's far from the norm.
That's what I'm saying, and that's what I said earlier. It can be. If the adults go ahead and take their feelings out of the situation, it could be so much easier. It's not that hard to raise a child. It's really not. It's not as complex as people
think. You say that when you got 5
it's very hard. It's very difficult.
Hard. Them motherfuckers are
devils. No, it's not.
Especially
once
girls.
You learn how to take your feelings of how you feel about the other person out of the situation, it becomes a lot more smoother.
I mean, I'm talking about discipline has to play a factor in that too, not just relationship between the parents. We're talking about discipline of the kid, how the kid's gonna grow up.
I'm not talking about the discipline.
The kid is gonna be influenced.
That's not what I'm talking about.
That's a factor too, though.
Yeah, that's an extreme factor.
It's a huge factor.
An extreme factor.
Especially if you got a boy, you can't really discipline. He's not gonna be scared of you.
Yeah.
He's not gonna want to listen.
For my 13-year-old son, his mother was mad that I was teaching him to say yes, sir, yes, ma'am. He came to me, he said, my mommy said I shouldn't say that because I'm not a slave. I said, no, man, ain't nothing about being a slave. It's about being respectful. And when you walk these streets, you're known as a bond. And when a bond speaks to someone, they look in the eyes and they say, yes, sir, yes, ma'am. And you're going to do the same damn thing. I don't give a fuck what your mother say. But because we're not on the same page, and if you're not together on that same wavelength, and y'all not putting together your morals or whatever qualms you got from the beginning, y'all not even going to communicate that. And the woman's never going to understand that. A
Okay,
wise
I'm
man needs to
sorry.
do that.
Somebody was calling me, so I wasn't able to hear what you said.
Long story short, it goes a long way to having to be on the same grounds from the get go about those type of things. Especially when it comes to the child getting older and they're building their moral code
When you say
and
same
gaining their moral
grounds, are you
compass.
talking about the same household, or are you talking about being on the same page as the other person?
Both. If you're in the same household, it makes it easier, right? It's like a cheat code to understanding the same goals. Because, like, if we're in the same household, I can see what you're teaching him. You can see what I'm teaching him, right? I can see what you're saying to her, and you can see what I'm saying to her. We can physically see the day-to-day changes. If we're not, then these changes we're getting caught with these changes blindsided. Maybe every other weekend, maybe 2 weeks at a time, whatever it may be. But we're getting blindsided by these changes, and we're not correcting it in real time. So there's no real time response for real time incidents.
Okay, so would you say, like, if two people decided to break up and not, be together anymore, but go ahead and co-parent, it would be good for them to live within the same house still?
Yes, I feel like that should be a
So,
rule.
okay, so it's better to roommate or live in the same house as your baby mother or your baby father, but not
Yeah,
like I just
y'all
want to
made
know,
that
like, how
18.
does the
Yeah, if y'all made that
go?
18.
If y'all are not amicable, I
Uh-huh.
don't agree. If it's not amicable, no,
Uh-huh.
because it's gonna be times when you argue amongst one another, and all you're doing is just, you're subjecting your child to that, and they're gonna start picking up on it. They smart, man. Kids are sponges.
Yeah, that's
Exactly.
true.
Yeah.
But
How you gonna
we're
live
talking
with them?
about
How you gonna
we're talking about the
cohabitate?
18-year time frame.
I'm just saying, how you gonna cohabitate and y'all not on amicable terms? You know what I'm saying? How you gonna cohabitate without, your kid being subjected to it? A lot of us don't
Both.
live in a house that big where you can go on the west wing. We're gonna go over here for a little bit, stay over here, and they can't hear what you're talking about. They gonna soak up everything now.
But that's a job as a parent to make that way, because y'all had this damn baby.
And
Y'all
who's
chose to
supposed to
fuck.
date
She
who?
chose to keep the baby, and you
Yeah.
That's
gotta
what that
figure
was really my next question. Like, and how does your dating process go after that? Like, I don't know too many people that would be okay with you still living in the same house as your child's other parent.
And you're dating somebody that goes from, a man and a woman.
Yeah.
She bringing a man up in there, and you bringing a female. No, that ain't gonna work.
No. We don't bring
So
nobody
at that
home,
point, the
but
rule would be you got to go to their house. Like, y'all can't come back home.
Yeah,
Okay.
pretty much.
yeah,
All right.
yeah.
Well, I mean,
And if you need to talk, if she needs to talk to you to know that it ain't nothing, and I need to talk to him so he know it ain't nothing. This is just about the kid. Then that's what it's at.
Yeah, the maturity
Now,
level
if y'all
definitely have to
grow
be.
to the level
definitely
of,
got to be there, because
if you
that
go, and I let
sounds
them know, like, listen,
drama.
once you get to the point when you try to marry shorty, if you choose that,
Mhm.
then we gonna start implementing slowly and slowly. The kid been over there with you too, so it can be a transition. But as far as right now, my son not gonna be underneath the roof of another man. My daughter not gonna, and vice versa. And I don't think no man gonna look funny at that. He gonna be like, all right, well, I can't do no respect that. Like, nigga, you can call her, you know what I'm saying? Tell her to come outside, suck your dick 3 o'clock in the morning. I don't give a fuck. All I'm saying is, we gonna do this under the one roof thing until you come and take her the fuck up out of here.
Okay.
But it might be
Okay,
easier for me to say
I
that
could
because I'm
respect that.
polyamorous.
Well, no, but I could I can respect that. That sounds like that's something doable.
Hey. Like I said, I might be able to say I'm polyamorous, so it might be easier for me to understand that. But yeah, because we can't just fuck and leave each other with obligations and run away to our separate corners. To me, that's kind of like throwing a rock and hiding your hand. And I get what WCS, World Combat Sports, is saying. That listen, we at the point where we can't even look each other in the face, and we might go to blows or some other shit like that. We need to separate ourselves, but we gonna have to get this shit back together. Just like two coworkers on the job, the boss needs us, and the boss is that baby.
But I still feel like you shouldn't lie to your child. You shouldn't try to pretend that you're okay with the other parent when you're really not. Like, I feel like kids need to know conflict just as well. I'm not saying, y'all need to be physically fighting, but they do need to understand what healthy conflict is, a healthy disagreement.
And us being in the same home will show that, hey, we can have healthy disagreements and a healthy conflict resolution.
Exactly.
We already know too much in our community about disagreements, but we don't know enough about conflict resolution.
Exactly, and that's what I was saying. We need to know positive conflict.
I'm gonna tell you, when them kids get older, oh, they slick with the shit. I'm gonna tell mommy one thing. I'm gonna tell daddy one thing. I'm gonna tell mommy some shit because I know she gonna hide me from daddy if I'm in trouble with daddy. Mommy, I can take that beef. Daddy, I can't take that beef. Or mommy, daddy, I can take his beef, but I can't take mommy beef. You know what I'm saying? They gonna play that middle. Kids ain't stupid.
Absolutely. Who got the next topic?
Y'all gonna run to the next show.
Oh, I actually do have a question. Do y'all feel like it's necessary to support your friend when you don't necessarily like their product or service?
What do you mean by support? Like consistently
Like,
or one time?
no, I'm saying, like, say for instance, your friend is a barber. You go to him to cut your hair, and he puts your hairline back. Like, do you feel like you should continue to support him?
I'm the last guy to listen.
What the fuck? How do you
That's
keep supporting though? Like,
no. Hold on. That's the perfect analogy because my barber is my friend. Who I knew since elementary school. I don't like the way he cut my hair. He fucks it up. I asked for a taper. This nigga gave me a high fade. My hairline all crooked. I keep going. Also, I'm a guy who don't really give a fuck about how I look. I don't give a fuck about how I look either. Like, I don't care about my outside appearance. Like, I like looking bummy because it keeps a nigga from trying to rob me. So I'm cool with that. But like everybody else be like, nah, bro, I ain't fucking with that nigga. Like, I gave him one shot, that's it. They be mad as shit. They be like, nah, nigga, fuck him. He got to experiment with somebody else.
Okay, so basically what you're saying is you would only go to them until they get better, or like elaborate on that a little bit, because I did get
me personally confused. I'm gonna fuck with him until I'm gonna keep, you know what I'm saying? That's why sometimes I see my hair get so long, because I gotta let my hairline grow back.
One thing about me, I'm not playing with nobody about my haircut. So nigga, if you can't cut hair, I'm not fucking with you.
But if that's your boy,
I don't give a fuck. If you can't cut, we don't got nothing to talk about.
Cause what if you would have came to me today and I would have pushed you back?
Me up? Cuz would have been, hey, you would have like, cuz you gonna come get a cut? I see.
Would you rather your homeboy get into it with a nigga that he don't know about fucking his haircut, or you be the one like, hey, cuz, you know you kind of fucked up right here?
No, he has to learn. I'm a sugarcoat it for him, like, well, you know, you kind of pushed me back a little bit. No, that other nigga gonna be like, nigga, you fucked my shit up.
That's what I'm saying. So rather than
okay, you so do y'all feel like y'all should keep going to y'all friend until they get better? That way you could be their test subject.
No. Tell me when you better.
Me, yeah.
Okay.
Tell me when you better, baby.
Me personally, yes.
It just depends on how supportive of a person you are.
Hey, cuz when you see me, do my shit be looking fucked up? Cause I've been cutting my own hair since I cut my hair off.
You cool, but
your shit been fucked up.
You might fuck you, Combo.
Hey, you might cut your shit better than you
my barber. I said,
you said what, cuz?
I said you might cut your shit better than you gonna cut mine. I don't know.
Cause you limited, cause you in a mirror, and I don't even have all the mirrors to do that shit.
Yeah, man. I go to some niggas, I be like, oh, this nigga was hating. He went backwards on my waves, pushed my hairline back. I'd never go to you again.
Hey, yeah, and that part do fuck me up. He cut against the waves, and I'm like, dog, I got waves. What are you doing?
You are not supposed to go against the waves, man.
I got natural curly hair, bro. What are you doing?
Yeah, see?
Like my barber, I called a mutual friend who used to cut my hair before. And he told him, he said, when you cut his head, start at the middle and do this. The nigga keeps starting at the right. And he keep ending on the right. I'm like, bruh, you already, I was a Saturday, Sunday, I said, hey, cuz, you trying to fix my hairline, but you pushing back, the side is already pushed back. Stop it. He's like, oh, I got the pen. No, don't even give me the pencil, bro.
Nigga, I
got the
don't want
pen.
none of them enhancements.
Yeah, I don't even
My
want that.
hairline
Just
is
go ahead.
fine. I don't need none of that extra shit.
Now,
All
ladies,
I
what about
need-
y'all? If y'all friend is braiding y'all hair and, you know, she is a little, it's coming out early, you know what I'm saying? It's all the braids are falling out before the month is up. So y'all keep fucking with them?
What do you mean they falling out?
Like she
You know,
did that shit a
you
week
know, when you,
ago, and
yeah,
your
you know when
singles
it,
coming out.
yeah, you go.
Wait, you said
Now you
what?
got to rebraid your own shit back in.
She did your shit a week ago, and your singles already hella loose, falling out and shit.
Well, in order for them to fall out, you would have to have real short hair, and that means she ain't grip your shit right.
Or
But
she did them hella loose and didn't
All
bar.
right. Or she did them loose. So y'all fucking with her or not?
if she did my shit loose, so basically my root would be showing. But yeah, if she did I wouldn't know before she even does the whole head. I'll
But
let
are
her
you fucking with
know.
her or not?
I'll let her know while she's doing my hair. You not gripping my hair tight enough. You
What
need
if
to
she
take
say that's
these
as tight as I
down.
can get it?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
say you need to take these down and do these again.
Okay, so all right, let's say your phone locks is coming out of like 2-strand twist. Now what? Oh yeah, I can do both too. 2-strand twist, plaits, and faux locks. Just in case y'all need some help.
Before she gets that far, I'm letting her know this shit ain't looking right. If she get mad, then okay, you ain't gotta do my shit. It's good.
A woman is so damn evil. What the fuck? That's your friend.
But if I tell you you're not doing my hair correctly and you're not trying to fix the problem and you're getting an attitude, I'ma just say forget it.
But she's your friend. You're not gonna support her?
She not supporting me by having an attitude. So no, I'm not.
Support black business.
Wow.
Because you're not respecting my feelings right now. I'm telling you, you're not doing it right. And I'm trying to get you to do it correctly. And you got a funky ass attitude about me trying to help you improve your skills. So, no, at that point, it's good.
All right, so to check this. You got a friend, he got the pack. Right? He got the pack, but it's some lemon berry squeeze.
It ain't Demon Time Exotic.
It ain't the darkie.
It ain't the DTE.
Yeah, it's some basic lemon berry squeeze. It ain't the darkie. You gonna keep fucking with him?
No, I'm gonna go get some better.
That's why I just asked about
You
what that
said
DTE
if it ain't
like.
no loud, what? Wait, ask that again.
If the pack is quiet, are you going back?
I'm gonna let him know, like, yeah,
But
this
it's
shit
your homeboy.
ain't good. Like, this weed is weak as fuck.
So you gonna stop spending money on? Hold on, damn. I got the sandwich in my no homo.
I'm gonna let them know this weed is weak as fuck. If I'm not buying this shit, nobody else is gonna buy this shit. You need to upgrade your product.
You need to leave.
But are you gonna keep copying from him?
If they get some better weed, yeah.
Okay. So if he got some lemon berry squeeze and he ain't got no darkie, then what?
You keep saying these names and shit like I'm supposed to know what this shit means.
Shout out Demon Time Exotics, the lemon berry squeeze and the darkie. You ain't been shopping right. You ain't gonna hit the website.
I don't even smoke.
You still supposed to support it. All right, that's another question then. What if your friend has a business that you don't like, that something that you're not into, like they sell crystals or they sell fucking, which you probably don't like, books.
Well, I fuck with both of those, but if I didn't,
That
I would
nigga said
promote.
books.
I would. It's crazy that you assuming I don't read books and I got hella books in my room.
Cal
But
Taj in the back, man.
I had to take a shot at you.
I
Be
would
quiet.
promote. I do promo.
You do promo.
Yeah.
So what if your friend has some like good crack?
Some good crack.
You want to support it?
Now that is some other shit. I can't. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there.
You gonna support it? You gonna promote
I
it?
mean, maybe I'll see some crackheads on the block and be like, "Hey, my friend got the good shit. You need to hit them up." Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to support that.
Don't
for
do
real.
that. You get player one, player two. You don't,
Now,
you don't
this
want to
is the
send
real.
nobody no
Yeah,
knots, man.
dude just really called me illiterate. Like, okay.
Not
Now, this is the
illiterate.
real question that every guy want to know. You got a friend who's a male. He's a good man, slinging good dick. Do you promote him to your friends?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear the question. He's slinging good dick, and what happened?
He's a good man, slinging good dick. Do you promote him to your friends?
Or keep them for yourself.
If we
Damn.
just
First of all,
friends, yeah,
how would I
I
know
put him on my
what his
homegirl.
dick like?
You might have got
If he
hit
my
one
friend,
time, or you
if
might
he
have
my
known the
friend,
chick that got hit.
why would I be giving out unsolicited advice or unsolicited comments? I don't know how his dick is. If my
All
friend
right,
told
but you
me,
got
I mean, her definition of good dick is not mine.
so you ain't gonna tell your other friends about him while he out here looking for a
No.
wife. You
If he a good dude, if
Ah,
I feel like he's a good
You
dude,
selfish.
I know. What are you talking about? Me selfish? Like what? I'm not gonna tell them about the good
What
dick
if
part. I'll be
what if
like,
you
oh,
decided
I'll
to
be a wing woman. I'll put him onto my
it depends.
friends.
Shout out to my man.
Hey, my mind go crazy.
you would refer your best eater to your friend if you was finna get married?
Hold on. What?
No. Yo, best eater.
You
Now
finna
you
get
know what? I
married.
ain't even gonna cap though.
Yeah.
Back when I was in high school, I used to fuck with this one dude, right? And I ain't gonna cap. Like he used to go crazy, and I had told my friend about him, and then like I was like being funny. I'm like, yeah, you should try him. Like, but she really went to go do it, and
She
like
said,
we was
"Don't threaten
talking
her with a good time."
right, right. Anyway, she ended up messing with him, and we ended up talking about it. But this shit was like years later. She didn't tell me during the time of me dealing with Brad because I would have never doubled back. We ended up talking about it years later. I kind of felt some type of way, but I mean, we kind of laughed it off and we talked about it and all that. But
You should have tried to give you a promo fee.
at that point, because come on now, I'm out here giving you clients.
Now, next question. I got a question for y'all, men and women. When dating, when starting to date someone, how much does the car matter?
How much
When you
what?
meet him, does the car matter? When you meet a man or a woman or a potential partner, how much stock do you put into the wheels?
What do you mean?
Well, we ain't going nowhere if he ain't got no car.
I'm saying like
that's what you mean. Okay.
Yeah, like if he put it like, do y'all care if she pulling up in the Honda, Nissan, or a fucking
I don't
Kia,
care what kind of car
or
he got, as long as he got a car. Because
so he pull up in that 1992 Toyota Camry, you good?
car, that's not something I'm gonna be in every day. So it doesn't matter to me what he's driving, as long as he got a car and I don't gotta pick him up.
Fellas,
I don't want to be seen in no hoopty with no dude. There's so many used cars you could have got instead of a
Right.
hoopty. So
He did.
I'm
He
not
got the
getting in no
92.
hoopty.
He
You got the 92, the Toyota.
Yeah.
I'm not getting in the hoopty.
If
Gas.
he got a hoopty, that's fine because I got a car. I got a Charger. So we can get in my car for the night and we're gonna pull up wherever we're going. And then after that you can get back in your car and
But
go
then you
home
got
or
the
do whatever
scat
you want to
pack.
do for the night.
My thing is your finances must not be correct because there's so many used cars you could get for the low instead of getting that fucking hoopty you had bought. So your priorities is a little fucked up somewhere.
No.
Right.
He could be
I'm
he
with
could be
you on that
extremely
one. 'Cause what the
frugal
fuck?
and to be stacking and not spending money on a car that he don't need to.
You could get you a good running car that does not have to be a hoopty for 2-3 bands. Like
A 92 Toyota Camry runs forever, just like Lincoln Town Car.
I'm looking for
Now,
one of
fellas,
those
what
right
do y'all
now.
think?
I'm looking for one of those right now, my nigga.
Lincoln Town Car?
You said a 92 Camry?
Them motherfuckers run forever, yeah. A Camry ain't nothing but a Lex.
Yeah, same motor.
It's a Lexus. Them joints, you gonna get 200,000 miles out of that easy. Just like you get out of the Lincoln Town Car. 200 plus.
Hey, I'm with Taj on that though. I'm not fucking with nobody that ain't got no car.
Yeah,
she
like
pull
I
up,
don't
if she
even
pull up
care what kind of car you got, as long as
I
if
don't
she
care
pull
what
up in
kind
the
of
Geo
car.
Prisma, what if she pull up in the Geo Prisma?
because
You
it's
still
too
fucking
many
with her?
people that don't have vehicles.
You said if she pull up in the what?
Geo Prisma.
Hell
The
no.
Prism? Hell nah,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah,
That's
that's out.
that get hit, nigga. You dead immediately.
So you're not gonna fuck with her.
Nope.
That's out.
I don't fuck with hybrids either. Them Priuses, I can't do it.
So she pulled up in a 2008 Charger. You gonna fuck with her?
Not to have a car.
I ain't tripping. Long as she got a
Nah.
car.
I ain't fucking
No,
with a chick
like
in 2008 Charger.
it's more acceptable though for a female to not have a car versus a dude.
If a female got a Charger, I'm running away from her. That's just about as bad as a Nissan.
What you mean? My car is cute.
A Nissan means baby mama.
What the Charger mean?
Charger means booster, fake nail or
Do you
hairstyle.
got a scat pack or you just got a regular charge?
I have a regular Charger.
Oh yeah. Oh hell no.
Nah, I got the RT.
Baby daddy
390.
mama. She do hair. Probably makeup.
I got a
Maybe strip
392.
on the weekend.
She an
Nah.
esthetician giving facials
Yeah,
Man, with
I'm
the
good.
cream.
I'm good.
with the clear cream.
She over there doing Yanni steams on the weekends. I can't even sleep. Nah, I'm good.
She's steaming
I'm
beard.
She's steaming coochies out the house and shit. Nah, man.
Yeah, I'm good.
Got this motherfucker smelling like gumbo and ain't nothing cooking.
Ah, hell no.
Now, first of all, that's just disrespectful on every level there is.
You would
Go
have
ahead.
to decline the service at that point.
I am, and I have had to decline service. Like it was one time, this girl came in there, and I was like, "Okay, you can go freshen up." She went to the bathroom, and I assumed she wiped because some of the wipes was gone. But when she took her pants off, she had like some particles down there. So I went ahead and let her know that we was gonna have to reschedule because she wasn't
Particles as in like shit or
feces, yes,
on her ass or on her pussy.
on her butt, in her butt. Like
Oh.
I was gonna do her wax, and it was some particles.
Have you ever had a girl show up to get her wax on her period?
Yeah, I have, and I declined the service.
Why?
What do you mean? Why?
That's unsanitary.
You gotta think. You gotta think about it.
Believe me, there's people who do it. It's just not gonna be me.
Why
ever
would
watch
I
men?
want to sit here and wax a bloody coochie? That's just nasty.
You're not touching the coochie. You're getting the top and you're getting between the lips. The tampon is on there.
Hey, who the fuck is that?
That's men.
That's me?
I don't know who that was, but it sounds terrible.
I thought I was watching Transformers.
Nah, for real.
Y'all remember the old Power Rangers? Nah. I was told, so this chick I was fucking with, actually the dyke chick, so but she had to get her I need to pay for her vagina to get steamed. So she just came off her period. I ain't know, is that true? Was that better than dishing?
You said what now? Is the steam better than dishing?
Yeah, the little dyke chick told me I need to pay for her vagina because she just came off her period. I should pay for her vagina to get steamed.
Yeah, I mean you're not supposed to dish anyway.
Yeah, you're not supposed to dish at all whatsoever.
I told her she go in my bathroom. I turn the shower on. She just sit there.
I haven't ever used a dish.
I used one before.
What?
I put one in the girl and squeeze it. I want to see what happened.
Oh, I thought you was talking about on yourself. I was finna say.
No.
I was finna say, hold the fuck on, sir.
I put
Where
it in
the
the girl
fuck
butt.
did you?
No, I put it in the girl vagina and I squeeze to see what happened.
Wait, you said butt at first.
Not the butt. I mean, it's, here sometimes we call it the vagina, the booty.
Okay.
Yeah,
because isn't that shit?
Wait. What do you mean you call vagina booty out there? What are you talking about?
You getting some booty.
So you be telling, or is that just a cover up, bro? When you really trying to get some booty? Like, nah, you know how I mean pussy, dog. You know how you mean pussy.
Nah. I'm too big to go
All right,
back there.
Hey,
I
Max, watch
never
out
heard
for that
nobody talk.
deer.
Hey.
Isn't the Dutch just vinegar and water?
Yeah,
So what the fuck is the point of that?
literally nothing.
It's to flush it.
Mm-mm.
It's like grandma's red
That
bag. It's
actually
like grandma's
causes
red
more
bag.
problems.
Y'all don't remember grandma's red bags hanging up in the shower?
I don't know what you're talking about right now.
Y'all don't remember that red bag that's to hang up in the shower?
Ugh, like no, like what are you talking about right now?
That's some old
Y'all
school
are so
stuff.
young.
We
Y'all are so
never
fucking young.
experienced that.
Somebody gotta know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about, but that's not like new school people stuff.
Yeah, okay, I'm about to say. It used to be a red bag they used to fill up with hot water. And they put I'm assuming that, and they had a long hose on it. So they fill it up with water.
They
And
still
then
use those in the hospitals. Like when you have a baby,
uh-huh.
they still use that in the hospital. Like when you go take a shower, it's in there hanging up. Like if you want to, like basically rinse yourself
Clean it
out.
off.
Yeah.
They say Kyle been there licking the tips. That's why they had cut his hours so he couldn't pay short. He was in there licking the tips of the red bags.
You said somebody was licking the tips of them.
Yeah, Kyle.
Girl, and they
Kyle
go
Davis.
in your coochie.
Ew.
Kyle Davis is doing it.
Ew.
I heard you. I have to go back
That sound
outside
like
and
some
do it.
shit he would do.
I have to go outside and get it. I said, I'm about to go get it right now.
Mm-hmm. Well, all right, y'all. I got to go. I got to start looking some cars about this girl, man. I'm gonna buy her a Chrysler. Y'all have a good day.
I'm gonna buy her a Chrysler.
Like, okay, this man is always just spending money on women.
It sounds like he need a financial dominatrix.
I'm dead.
I could be that for him.
You know what? I'm about to look into doing it, actually.
Nah, for real. I want to be financially dominant.
Give me all your money, you fucking pig.
Dumbass bitch. Put the ones on the table. Where's the stacks?
I asked for all $100 bills, you stupid bitch.
Yeah, I'm trying to be into all that. Like,
Damn, y'all starting to sound like Felicia right now.
oh my God.
That's just people you was talking about, Max.
Maybe if she was talking like that, she would have got that money.
You fucking stupid. Yes, this woman I follow, she's a findom.
A findom?
What's
Yeah,
a
that's
findom?
a financial dominatrix.
Those are just weak, man. Whoa.
And I'm into all that.
All her all the dudes that are her subs are white men, and she basically like gives them for all their money because it's a part of her reparations.
I'm trying to be just like her.
Hey, like I said,
only accepts white men too.
I'm a fan of anybody that is able to get shit out of stupid ass people. That's what they get for being stupid. Guy or girl.
Exactly.
If a dude could break a bitch for a paycheck, or a bitch can break a nigga for his paycheck, go for it, because they're idiots. Because it can never be me and mine. Never, ever, never, ever.
Never, ever, ever.
Matter of fact, I rather.
Sucker born every day.
It is. This generation is such a shit.
You just met the right one.
Hey,
Every
cuz,
day we stray away from the Lord.
how you gonna say some shit and then disappear?
Cuz, what you say? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Hey, you
Yeah,
heard about that?
sound be going in and out.
You heard about Rollo coming out snitching, saying that he admitting that he's corroborated? Nigga, you can't hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Everyone is just fucking silent. I don't know what the fuck going on right now.
I don't know what happened.
Like everyone is lost in the matrix. We've been on Kyle shit this whole time and he ain't said a damn word.
Cause Felicia got him on stuck.
Trying to come up with that money.
My bad. I got a phone call. But yeah, I
Nah,
heard about
nah.
Rollo, man. What happened?
Nah, you heard about that shit?
Yeah, I heard about Rollo, man. I heard that boy out here telling.
What you think?
His homeboy exposing him on the call, man, admitting that he telling. So, shit. I mean, listen. I tell these niggas all the time. The streets are a myth, but Rollo was living by the street code and doing street shit. So now you telling that you got caught and you foul.
Yeah,
You
that's
foul,
wild.
bro. Like, you was running a criminal organization, had $2 million in the bricks in the project, bought the whole project building, all the shit. Nigga, you foul. You can't live a certain way and then tell when the shit get crazy.
Right. When you get caught up.
That man been in jail for like 90 something months.
Hey, he has a RICO charge. He got a lot more months in front of him.
You're annoying as fuck.
I see jail in this future.
He got more months in front of him than he do behind him. Let's just keep it real, man. That nigga was with the bullshit. Shout out Cuz, man. I mean, yeah. That's T-Roy, Troy. What's up with y'all? Y'all quiet. Come on now. Don't get quiet now. I'm off the phone.
And it's your birthday.
Right. When I'm off the phone, I'm in my zone. It's my birthday. I'm going to pick up my child.
Fuck lots of bitches.
You don't get a birthday cake or nothing when you get grown.
Yeah, like birthdays and holidays suck when you an adult, like for real.
I ain't gonna lie, my sister brought me some YSL cologne though, and my
Oh,
mama
that's so
bought me
nice
some
of
pants. So
her.
shout out to them.
Right. Shout out to the fan bam.
Read that question. What it say? Because I'm driving down the street.
You seen the It Is What It Is podcast?
Yes, bro. Mason Cameron is the best shit on the internet right now.
Nah.
I mean, next to us. Next to us. But Mason Cam going crazy. That's the best sports
What do they
talk
do?
show.
They do sports?
Sport. Yeah, sports.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have
What
to
to
check them
say?
out. Y'all seen the teeth in that nigga Cameron mouth about to fall out? He can't hold
Hey
them
man,
motherfuckers
the
in.
money run. Hey, listen, the money run the fuck out when these niggas get older, and they be forgetting about the upkeep of their dental care and shit. Master P was on the Breakfast Club Nigga, all his teeth was out.
Man, Master P too.
Yeah, dental's expensive. Dental is the most expensive thing. That's why I want my daughters to become dentists. Get your bag. Take care of people's teeth, man, and get your bag. Hey, man, I'm trying to get on the freeway, y'all.
I couldn't fuck with them veneers though. Them things too big.
The veneer, you know, if you spend the bread and don't go the
No,
cheap
that's just
route,
the one that they be getting. Like you do not
yeah,
have
they
them.
get the
You
cheap
do not have
ones.
to have them big ass chiclets in your mouth.
When you go the cheap route, you get cheap results.
Veneers is stupid. Why be young with dentures? That shit is stupid as fuck.
Because your real teeth fucked over.
No, I've seen people that get them though just to get them.
Oh yeah,
Before even
like
having fucked up teeth or missing teeth, just getting veneers because they look nice.
I would give
They
veneers on my
definitely do
bottom.
look nice.
I would
Hey,
give
I'm
veneers
gonna
on my
grab me
bottom
some.
because I
Yeah,
got a
I
little
ain't even gonna
freckle
cap.
spot.
When I get my shit, I'm definitely getting my teeth done.
Hey, can you get them and they be like how your teeth are right now, like the shape of your teeth now?
They
Like, can you
shave your
customize them motherfuckers?
teeth to put them on. Like that's so fucking stupid to get at a young age.
Yeah.
Yeah, hell nah.
Yeah, and then you gotta pay for the upkeep. That's what people don't know. That
Hi,
shit be getting
mommy.
loose. Them teeth be breaking. You gotta get the real joints. Get the
Why
dental
not just get
implant.
your teeth fixed?
Your teeth.
Right.
I mean, that's part of fixing your teeth.
Veneers
It,
is for people that don't got no teeth in their mouth.
you know how much the implants are? Nah, veneers go over your teeth, so you gotta have teeth.
But I'm saying they shave your teeth down to put the veneers on.
Not
The,
everybody
the
shave your teeth down.
dental implants is like $80,000. Where they take your old teeth out, put the metal braces under your gums, and then give you an implant. That's like 80 bands.
Hey,
Veneers like 10.
if you go to Mexico, it's 22,000.
Even at Mexico, it's 22,000 for implants. That's a
How
lot of money.
much with insurance?
Ain't
Insurance
no
ain't covering
insurance.
that shit. Dentist with your insurance, you still gotta pay $60 copay. Niggas still owe money for a cleaning. A standard cleaning is like $1,500.
Hey, Coop, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm hella sad I missed out on them shoes today, bro.
That nigga in his feelings.
What, the
We
Minottis?
were trying to call to get my boy
Fucking with
them
the
Bread
ghetto.
11, and they sold them hella fast.
Fucking with the weak ass ghetto, bro.
My phone wouldn't call out for nothing, bro. I ain't gonna lie. It kept going straight to voicemail. Oh, I need to get over it. I'm not sitting in this traffic.
Man, I think I'm gonna just go online and go grab some.
Just be patient, young grasshopper. You got
What
nowhere to
shoes you
go.
trying to get?
I'm only 3 pairs away though.
Bread 11s.
Bread 11s?
Yeah,
What, some dead stocks?
they
Nah.
was NDS. They wasn't dead stock.
What, you got some?
Hey now.
Nah, I don't really fuck with the 11s like that. I got a pair that's just sitting.
What kind?
Which ones? What color?
The Concords.
Wow.
That's what I'm saying.
What
No, Concords are
how many
fire.
times you want?
Probably like 3 or 4 times.
What year Conquers are they?
What year?
Probably
That's
the
a
most
good
recent
question.
was like 18.
Nah, they ain't the most recent. They some.
So they
Matter
was
of fact,
the 2011s.
They the ones with the orange in the back, and they got the ice on the bottom.
That's
what?
Probably, it could be, the ice sole is like 18,
Yeah, the ice sole.
18.
Are they high or low?
They low.
2011
they low.
didn't have
man,
ice.
come on, dog. Don't come on this podcast talking about lows, man, if they're not snakeskin.
You don't like low tops?
Hell no, not if they not snakeskin or the tuxedos.
That's probably why I didn't fuck with them like that, because I like high tops.
Yeah, man, that was a bad investment.
I mean, it is what it is. I got them with some other shoes too.
Hey, Oops gonna beat my ass, man. I be talking too much shit, dog.
Nah, you good. You good.
Oh shit.
Who is gonna beat your asses? What's her name? She want that Joe.
She want that smoke.
Man.
Don't be saying man now. Whoop your ass. Shit, you should have said man last year. She on your ass now.
John know though. John know more than anybody else, bro. So that's why I don't
John's
even
gonna be the
engage.
one that set you up.
Nah, I didn't set him up. I didn't even
said
know.
John gonna be the one to set you up. Like, yeah,
Oh, I might line him up.
Felicia, this where we gonna meet at. This, I want to give you the money, and you gonna be like, all right, let's go somewhere. Next thing you know, she in the parking lot swinging.
Cause you feel me? She might send me the money, and I might go shoe shopping.
You see what I'm saying?
Fuck that. She ain't gonna whoop my ass today. I'm sending her that bread. Y'all don't get off his line like that.
She got up here and said, he's a bitch.
Hey, she came in. First thing she said.
I was trying to figure out.
Mama, you remember her? She gave you a ride to the house. Remember?
She gave me a ride.
From when y'all was at my sister's house.
Look at Maya, all delirious.
Oh, you don't remember now, huh?
Was I drunk?
Yeah, you was drunk than a motherfucker.
Oh yeah, that's why.
Yeah, I ain't gonna tell you what you said on wax, but I'll tell you off wax.
Don't tell me she was open.
Ma, you like girls too?
Sexualizing the lady.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Real? Boy, Kev fucked up. Kev fucked up, dude. God damn.
Okay.
Now, why you never be putting your ticker at the bottom of the screen no more?
I don't fucking know. People don't be donating anyway. I'm sick of these niggas.
Shout out to the viewers out there in viewer land. Right now, we are having an intermission. It is my birthday. That is not my Cash App at the bottom. Mine is jcoop7700. If you want to provide a steak dinner for a fat nigga tonight, hit the Cash App. I accept 2s and fews, 3s and 4s. People on the panel don't get too quiet. The Cash App works for y'all also.
In the words of the great philosopher Samuel, in the words of the great philosopher Bernie Mac, Father, fuck you.
Hell no.
Oh, we need a can opener. I've been in this motherfucker ghetto opening cans with the knife and then cut the tip of my goddamn finger.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, my boy got the stove on wheels. I see you, my boy. He got all the Mexican snacks on the back of a go-kart, riding through the hood in Hayward.
You gotta be in a town, because that's the only place they gonna do some shit like that at. A
Hayward.
go-kart, nigga?
He got a little golf cart.
What you at work, cuz?
Nah, I just left my mama's house, driving to my kid's school to pick her up from after-school program. Oh, I ain't played Pokemon today. I need to get a Pokemon, man, to keep my streak
Hey,
alive.
Oops, you fuck with the 3s at all?
Jordan 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, him and Deuce was on
Which
here
ones?
just talking about
I got the
best
reimagines.
Jordans ever.
The reimagines, what color are they?
The
Caucasian.
reimagined 3s.
They reimagined the 3s, the white cement 3s. They're pretty trash. So
I got the all white, gray cement, and blue, like royal blue 3s.
bro, the best 3s are the UNC 3s.
Didn't they just come out with some 3s?
Cement. Yep, last week or 2 weeks ago.
Them the ones I got.
I think.
Yep.
Hey, Coop, I stand corrected, bro. I got 5 more to get. Fuck, man. Because I gotta get the anniversary ones.
I'm not even gonna talk shit today. Cause I'm a shit starter, but I ain't gonna start no shit.
Nah, start some shit.
Cause then y'all gonna jump this nigga Cal, man. Oh my Rams.
Yeah, that's crazy. He already got one ass whooping lined up.
Man, it was revolving around that first ass whooping though.
You see what I'm saying? Like, come on now. Just leave it where it's at. Just leave it alone.
He know how to retreat. Nah, the nigga, you know, Cal gonna call the police. He ain't getting his ass whooped.
I'm calling the police every time.
He
Help,
better run.
police.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Help, police. Help.
No, just run.
Nah, ain't nobody running. I'm calling the police. Somebody going to jail.
Call the popo, ho.
So you would call the police if you and like a female got into it and she hit you?
Police.
You know.
Police.
Really?
He said police.
That's funny.
What
He
you want me to
bleed
beat her
blue.
up? Which one, me to beat her up or what?
No, I never heard that response, so that was just funny. I mean,
What
it's
I'm
up to you
supposed
if
to
you
do?
beat her up. That's your business.
My boy bleed blue.
Lord.
Oh, for sure, off top. But listen though, serious question though, Taj.
Uh-huh.
If a woman is beating up on a man, what is the man supposed to do? Just walk off and let her get away with it?
Nah, I would feel like if I was a dude and like a female start hitting on me, like I know I'm stronger than her, so it ain't even. I don't even gotta do all that. I'll just like yank her up, like chill out.
See, you can't be putting your hands on women like that. See, you going to jail. That's what you go to jail for.
How would
putting your
I go
hands
to
on
jail
somebody.
if she's stalking me? If I was a dude.
See, that's what you think. See, this is why women hit on men because they think that you can hold them down. You can go to jail for all that.
Yeah.
For holding that's self-defense at that point.
False imprisonment.
Lord.
Say it again, Mexico.
That's false imprisonment because you holding her against her will.
After she has socked you in the face.
But the thing is, because you would have to prove in court it was self-defense. When they come that night, they take you out to jail.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that be
I
happening.
would just be
a lot.
like, look at my face. Like, I got a bruise.
They don't care about that. Somebody got
They
to go
don't
to
care
jail.
about
Most
that
of the time,
shit.
it's the man.
Someone's going to jail.
In the back.
But
Go.
Somebody going to jail.
Lately there has been a lot more women going to jail now though with the new equality movement. So shout out to that. But it's still overwhelmingly men.
I'm telling.
Damn. I just spilled a bunch of lemonade in my fucking seat and I gotta ride on this bitch all the way home.
I told you, watch out for that deer.
It's just like when you
Why
used
y'all acting a fool at the school like that?
you know when you used to be on yourself last week. It was just like that.
What happened to your shirt? Why your shirt so dirty?
I spilled. Oh, I thought you were talking about me. I thought I spilled lemonade.
I told you.
God damn. Y'all can't stay out of
Lemonade.
trouble,
Fuck this.
Lemonade, Bob.
You ain't hungry. It's all on your shirt. Shit, you should have ate what you put on your shirt. Like that damn food on that shirt.
Never lemonade, Bob.
What? You said, girl. You keep getting in trouble. I seen your ass on the corner all night. You want to pick a corner when we get home? Tired of your ass getting in trouble, bro. God damn.
It's hella noises going on in this moment. It's shit doodle-dooping and all kind of stuff. What is this?
Doodle dootin'. He said doodle dootin'.
I was like the little dude.
Oh yeah, I turned my scanner on so it should stop beeping.
Look, I'm like, it's hella sounds and shit coming through this motherfucker over here, man.
That's next.
I hear some crunching. somebody crunching on something, then it's doodle dootin'.
I'm just like, man, fuck it, man. Let these niggas roll.
We just trying to make sure the show ain't dry. That's it, man.
Hey, look at it. I'm coming in here telling you your shit's dry. Step your content up. I came to tell. I'm watching your show to let you know your shit sucks. You know what I'm saying? That's why I tuned in to let you know your shit sucks. Step up your content. Have a good day.
Cowboy.
Yo.
I think they wouldn't let me be in the admin on my other email because I have an account already. So I had to send you my other email to be an admin.
Well, shit, it let me be an admin on your shit, and I got an account.
I don't know why it stopped me.
Yeah, I got an account too, but I don't pay for nothing.
Yeah, see, you said you got homework to do?
Hey, man, a Mexican almost took me out right now. Dick's Sporting Goods, man.
Man, that's
sure
motherfucker.
You love shopping at
Nah. Yeah, well, I had to go. I was looking for a camel pack. I didn't know them things were like $70, bro. Like, I'm not gonna get a $70 water bottle. I'm cool off that shit. I said, baby, it look like we about to be carrying our water bottles throughout the whole day because I'm not paying $150 for a fucking 2 backpacks of
on Amazon.
No, at Dick's Sporting Goods, because Amazon wouldn't be able to get it by tomorrow.
Oh yeah, shit.
See, that's why you should have bought it
about it too
earlier.
late, man.
And Amazon might be able to do it by tomorrow.
No, but then I was thinking about it to clean them bitches out and do all that extra shit, bro. That's just hella extra. You got to put little tablets in there to keep it from tasting like the pouch and shit. And I was like, man, we just going to carry water bottles, put on our regular backpack.
And shit, in 10 years, they're going to find out that them tablets is causing cancer anyway. So.
Yeah. Yep. I'm cool. But when I was leaving, I was coming out my parking spot, and I was already like 3/4 of the way out. All I had to do was do my third point to dip. My reverse was done. This other motherfucker come out the motherfucking handicap, obviously the handicap, and they're Mexican. That's a double whammy. And them motherfuckers almost T-bone my shit.
He said that's a double whammy.
They almost T-bone my shit. I'm like, and there was a dude next to me putting shit in his car and shit. He goes, man, I saw that. I said, did you see that shit? The motherfucker just dipped off too. Didn't even like, goddamn. And man, this is a car I'm taking to Vegas. Like, they would have fucked my shit up right now. Damn, I've been assed out. Man.
Oh, wait, you driving to Vegas?
Yeah, I'm gonna end up driving.
Oh, you a wild boy.
The flights are crazy right now. Cinco de Mayo weekend, man. Shit ain't cheap.
Oh yeah, that's coming up. Oh shit.
Hey, Cinco de Mayo on First Friday. Downtown finna be popping. Yeah.
It's gonna be popping, all right.
Somebody getting shot in their ass.
Your man.
Yeah. For real.
You know these new age Mexicans and took over the sideshow, so there's gonna be some sideshows this weekend.
They're gonna be kicking niggas in the ass and shit.
Kicking white men in the ass for throwing cones at their car.
Man, that nigga was sick. Then they put the cone on top of the nigga head.
Hey, it's so much fake outrage in the Bay. Y'all tripping. Y'all didn't put y'all hands on that old man. That old nigga shouldn't have been in the middle of the street throwing buckets at people's cars. Let's be real, bro. Like, yeah, they're doing illegal activity, doing donuts and shit. But you out there fucking with people.
They're shutting down whole intersections and parts of the city, but
yeah, but is you gonna go out there like a dumbass and set yourself up for failure?
Oh yeah, cause you have a risk of getting shot doing some shit like that. So
nigga throw a bucket at my car.
Hey, be lucky he didn't get murdered. Just be lucky he got an ass whooping.
Yeah, for real. Hey, them niggas stopped that car so fast when he hit that shit with that bucket.
Mid donut.
Get your motherfucking time down.
Like I said, mid donut.
Don't y'all?
So
when we gonna do a podcast outing, man?
You said
what?
When we gonna do a podcast outing? Like we should go somewhere.
Podcast album?
You mean like a live
did you
podcast?
expect him to look like this?
You know what? I didn't really have an image of what he would look like, but I knew he was gonna look off.
Who that?
He's the guy that did a shooting this afternoon at the hospital.
Oh, what?
He shot like 4 people.
What?
Oh shit!
And you was around the corner from this nigga?
Don't say it like that. Like
I'm just saying.
I was passing by. Like
Don't you got homework to do?
Tonight.
No, you got homework to do right now.
Tonight.
I'm hungry.
You always hungry. That's nothing new.
I'm just hungry.
We'll go figure out your homework and then I'll feed you. She's so mad. They got all this goddamn food.
You better
in
do
here,
that
shit.
damn homework.
You heard your auntie?
But it's your birthday, cool?
Man, bro. This is ridiculous, bro. My kid ain't even tell me happy birthday or my baby mama's.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Damn.
Yeah, you feel me?
My baby mama tell me. My daughter always makes me
but you're a piece of shit, Max.
My daughter always makes me like handwritten cards and shit since she was little.
Fuck you.
Wait. So none of your baby mama said happy birthday, cousin? Not even.
Nah, Mickey just texted me. Mickey just texted me and said happy birthday. She almost forgot.
She watching the show. She watching the show.
Yeah, nah.
Oh shit! His birthday. Shit.
Nah, would y'all want to do like a podcast out and then get like some content or something like some ATV?
My barber got a whole podcast set at the barbershop we can use. Like if y'all want to go, like we can all go deep there and record.
That's cool too. But I mean like an outing though. But I want to do
Not that long ago, Coop was talking about doing.
Oh damn! Fucking Mexican.
That's what I'm trying to say, man. What's up? Let's bring that situation back up.
why is
I
Bex
asked that.
going so
I just
hard on
recently
the
asked that.
Mexicans today?
Like he not one.
I'm American. I'm American. I was born here.
Freaking Mexican.
I pay taxes here. The fuck? Nah, these motherfuckers be wilding, bro.
I'm a citizen.
You know they don't believe in. You know they don't believe in turn signals. They just come to a complete stop in the middle of the road and shit. Like,
You know, Coop and my sister got into a car accident because of a drunk Mexican.
see?
What kind of car he was riding? A Prius?
Y'all better leave them people alone.
Nah, they need to leave the fucking steering wheel alone. Go Uber everywhere.
Yeah.
See, don't you? There we go again.
This nigga's crazy.
When I got into my car, my first car crash, y'all was driving.
A Mexican.
Yep.
There you go.
Mine was a white lady. She hit the fuck out of me too. My knee was all dislocated.
Hey, this white lady
And you-
got me
and you know what she did?
$7,000.
No, I definitely got paid. But you know what she did though? Like after she hit me, she parked and just started shaking her head. And then she got on the phone with her insurance company. And she was like, yeah, 2 young ladies. I don't know if they're hurt. They haven't gotten out the car yet. My
I
leg
knew
was
what
dislocated.
time it was.
Huh? Baby, who? You seen it was 2 of us. Mm-mm. I said everything hurt. My neck, everything. She had one of them brand new Mercedes Benz. Her car was all fucked up in the front.
Hey, Mama.
Yeah.
Why do Scientologists always be sending mail to our house for you? What you got going on? Did you practice in Scientology?
You joined
You a
their church?
Scientologist?
Nah, it was this little it was this little thing I was taking with them.
Uh-huh.
It was no like experimental shit or nothing like that. It was it's the
Okay.
No,
Were you trying to tell us you were Scientologist without telling us?
Yeah.
man,
How many ums you got? How many ums do you have? My?
Huh?
She not allowed to talk about it. First world Scientology. There is no Scientology.
Yeah, y'all gotta stay out of grown folks' business at that point.
Everybody need a friend like Taj, man. She always gonna come to the defense of Mama every time.
Every time. Every time.
Mama could be wrong as hell. Here come Taj.
Because that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to hold your friends down.
You know what I'm gonna put instead of Taj, I'm gonna put the defender of the bully crew.
The defender.
Okay, because that's what I believe. If you say you rocking with me, you supposed to ride with all my bullshit. You tell me I'm wrong in private. You don't tell me I'm wrong in the public eye. What the fuck is wrong with you?
You gotta know you're riding with me if I'm right or wrong.
Exactly.
What if it's some shit that you don't morally stand by?
Like what? It depends on what it is.
Oh, I don't know. I just
You got to give
I'll
examples
ask
if
a
you're gonna
question.
come with stuff like that. Come on now.
All right, forget it then.
What was the question?
What if it's something that you don't morally stand by? You still gonna agree with it?
Nope. Hell no.
That's what I said. It depends on what it is. Like, what you talking about?
Shit, I can't even think of an example.
What is something that
Like,
will go against somebody's morals?
like your friend leaving her kids at the house every time she goes to the club.
Okay, no. Like, girl, it's time to sit down.
And they not even of age to really be at the house by themselves.
Oh yeah, that was super trifling when that happened. No, super duper trifling.
I know somebody who do that.
You do not leave kids in the house who can't take care of themselves. Like, no. Now, if
I
you
do
just
that every
running
weekend.
like
My
a
bad,
big
y'all.
trash can or something.
Kyle, do I need to call CPS?
Yes, obviously. That man said, "Fuck
Man,
them
I
kids."
let my 7-year-old cook eggs by herself when I'm at the club.
Oh. Okay.
That's terrible.
Y'all gonna lie judge on this podcast.
Okay.
I don't know, cause no. Like when I was younger, she used to leave me at the house by myself, but that's because she worked overnight. So I knew not to open the door for nobody. Food was already made for me. I had a phone. I would call her job if necessary.
How old were you?
I was like 8, 9.
Did you open the door when your mama said don't open the door for nobody?
Hell no. I don't give a fuck who was at the door.
You were mature enough to be left home alone.
Exactly.
What would you do if your son was at home, crying all alone on the bedroom floor because he's hungry?
Shut the fuck
The only
up.
way to feed him is to sleep with a man for a little bit of money.
No.
Man, I guess no jobs was hiring.
Right. Like, come on now.
I guess it wasn't hot ramen and potatoes back then either.
Hey, why were we dancing to that song so heavy though, guys?
And we was really singing our little hearts out. Like she wasn't talking about selling her body.
Hey, you know
Her
she
kid
didn't give a fuck
unattended.
because she ended up fucking both of the niggas in the group.
Yeah, she did in real life.
In real life. He fucked with both
And
of
having
them
a kid by both of them, right?
Right.
Well, she asked you what would you do if your son was at home.
He wasn't at home no more, bitch. You had a hit song. You
He was
just
just living it through.
She was living her truth.
Hey, that's why they
Once
broke up,
upon a
huh?
time not long ago, she was a hoe. And she's admitting it.
Hey,
She used
that
to look
dude in
good
that
too.
group, She is all right. That dude in that group was from Sister Act, huh?
Yeah.
Lil Bro could sing. Lil Rashid could
Sister Act.
sing.
Sister Act was a great movie. Sister Act 2.
Sister Act 2 was fire.
That's what made Mex want to be Lauryn Hill.
No, but Lauryn Hill's the GOAT though.
She
Max,
what?
why you like Mariah Carey?
Because she white.
I mean, one, she helped me get through puberty. Two,
Wait.
she got hella fire ass songs.
You're not going to speed past that.
He said it like he said it like you know her personally.
How Mariah help you, sir?
I mean,
Do we really want to say? Do we really want him to say? Do we really want that nigga to say?
I want to know, because you out here jacking off to Mariah but not porn? Like, what?
no, that time I was jacking off the porn too because I hadn't fucked yet. That was pre-fucking days.
I don't know no men that said they gave up porn because they finally got some coochie. Like,
Yeah, it's kind of depressing because now it's like most of the time, like if you sit there watching porn, it's because in your head you're like, damn, I should be fucking right now. So let me just
you
watch
ain't
it.
never watched porn with your lady?
Here and there. I mean, it only lasts like a couple minutes and you start getting into your own shit. So I mean, you know, but I mean, usually watching porn and masturbating is the opposite of having sex. So I'd rather just have
Role-play
sex.
with your woman and shit?
I mean, the current one I have, no, but I have before with other ones.
So y'all living a boring life over there.
I wouldn't say that.
I ain't never did that. I ain't never popped on no porn. I am the porn.
That's
Shout
what
out
I'm
to
saying.
Missionary. Shout
I'd
out to
rather make my own
Missionary Mix.
videos and our own pictures, our own.
Hey.
Shout out to Missionary Mix.
I just never been the type that's like, you know what? I wish I was having sex right now, but since I'm not, let me watch two other people have sex and just jack off to them. Like, no.
You can watch a solo masturbation scene, a lesbian scene. You know, I don't know.
Hey Kyle, quit getting that missionary like that, man.
But
That's a good
I
position.
got bitches that send shit though. So like, yeah,
Missionary
like
Mex is a double entendre. He likes the missionary position, but he also wants his woman to act like a missionary.
Okay.
Hey, missionary's the best position at the G-spot, man. I'm telling you.
He acts like his woman got to be a fucking saint.
No, I just don't want a whore for a wife. That's all I ever said.
Whores are amazing.
Not to lock down and make yours.
Whores make the best.
I ain't
wife.
never paid for sex either, so I don't like whores.
It was only a midget, man.
It was only a midget. So at halfway don't count?
He got discounted 50%.
Like, give me the game. When you seen the midget, what did you walk up to her and say?
Yeah, what's the pickup line? To nothing. Go.
Well, I talked to the dude that was with him first because I didn't want to step on no toes. So I supposed to do. I was like, you would, one of these yours because there's two of them. So I was like, one of these yours. He's like, yeah, this one right here is my wife actually. So oh shit, my bad. He's like, no, it's all good. He's like, it's her friend right here. And I was like, can I talk? He's like, well, I mean, she wants to go for it, bro. Oh shit, all right, what's up? But
he had two midgets with him.
Yeah, two
Were
midgets.
they attractive?
I mean, they're midgets.
But what that mean though? How they look?
Good looking midgets before.
Well, I mean, at this point in time, I wasn't. I mean, she's alright, but she's not like fire. She's not like Tanya or like that bitch. But like at this point, like I have been looking all weekend. So I was in the last couple of hours of being in Vegas. I just came back from a fucking bottle service at a club at Excess or whatever. Then we went to Spearmint Rhino, right, to get the bachelor dude a lap dance. And then lo and behold, I had two midgets in there. Like I couldn't contain my excitement so much. I pulled out my phone, just recorded the bitches, even though you're not supposed to have your phone on in the strip club. And I still got the video. From when I spotted them bitches.
Send me the video so I can play it up here.
All right, I got you. Hold on.
I'm gonna convert it to MP4.
You don't need to. I'm gonna shoot it to you on IG. It's in my archive.
I ain't on my computer now.
Oh shit. Oh yeah. Okay, hold on.
Because his daddy's gone.
Let that song go.
What was that? That was August, right? August 22.
August 22nd.
Nah, 2022.
Oh,
We all went to Vegas.
Aubrey, you okay?
Well, there they are. Boom. Then 2. Big cool.
Hey, Mama, Taj, would y'all fuck with a midget? Midget male?
No.
Male midget?
No.
So Midget Mac don't got a chance.
What will it take for a midget to mess with one of y'all?
I'm gonna
Hey,
say
Mama.
nothing because
Mama,
I'm absolutely not attracted to men shorter than me.
Okay, Mama, who got a better chance, the midget or Kev?
Kev, I guess.
Yeah, we're getting somewhere.
We're working
But
on
you put him on the same pedestal as a midget though, like.
Oh.
Nah, win is a win. A win is a win.
He the champ. He the champ in this situation.
God dang, Aubrey.
Yeah, I see what you did there, Mama.
Too late. It's already a win. It's already a win. I'm not taking no losses.
I sent it to you on IG, Coop.
All right. Let me see if I can save it.
But I seen 2 midgets from afar, and I was like, "Oh shit, I gotta shoot my shot." I've been looking all fucking weekend. You know, all the
Hey, what you say? You seen 2 minutes from afar in the wild?
in the wild, bruh. In the wild.
Does she
I
don't look
was
like
thinking,
that?
huh?
That's
I was
midget.
I was figuring that I was gonna have to pay for. Like, I already knew I was gonna have to pay for it. Like, and that's why all them dudes had them cards for the services and shit. I was asking straight up, "Y'all got midgets?"
Hey, remember that dude with the long hair, cuz, at the corner? That put chips on that dude? Remember that?
Yeah, that motherfucker was trying to damn near come with us.
Hey,
No, remember the nigga
what
with
y'all
the long
rating
hair,
this
that
midget?
2-piece, the dude outside? Remember that shit?
Oh yeah, the security dude.
Yeah.
What was that?
What y'all rating this midget?
She the best one.
She the best one.
I would run it back. I would if I could pull her, I'd fucking midget again. Other than that, I'm cool. The experience is enough.
Somebody put a baby in her already.
Yeah.
What, a regular nothing.
Go ahead, oops, man. We want to laugh. Yeah, a regular person, bro.
A tall person?
The nigga like 6'9", bro.
Wow. She got a football player?
That's crazy.
He put her on his hip like a baby.
Midgets are heavy, bro.
She cool. She
No,
cool.
she fun. You don't think she's attractive? Oops. You don't like midgets?
Her hands is throwing me off, bro.
Yeah.
The midget hands.
What size shoe is she wearing?
3T.
You said 3T? Yeah, them hands are throwing me off.
You gotta put something in them.
It's just crazy. They be having a regular size head, then this tiny ass body.
So Max walked to the club and he said, "There goes my baby." Ooh, girl.
Because I figured I was gonna have to find like a midget on one of the services or like in the strip club stripping. Because I don't know why. I just figured like if there's anywhere to find midgets, it's gonna be Vegas.
The music.
Ooh.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah,
I forgot about the music.
but you see my fucking caption. I was like, the bitch is here. Whatever happens. Because I was gonna shoot my shot. She was either gonna tell me get the fuck away from me, or yes, that was want to know. And I told her straight up, like, we didn't really have time to get to know each other, nothing like that. I'm not trying to be rude. Just I was looking all weekend. It was popping.
Hey, cuz you put that up?
Yeah. Hold on, was that her?
Yeah,
that was her.
Hold on. Put her back up there.
Yeah,
I can't play it because of the music.
You gotta go back.
We just gotta put it on mute.
I can't play it because of the music.
Put it on mute.
It don't
put
mute
what
from
on
my
mute?
end.
No, you mute your shit. Like it shouldn't play, right?
No, that's not how it works, Max.
Hold on, I can probably send it to you with no music.
Man, that's
No
too much
music.
conversion.
Yeah, that is. Actually,
Save it to Instagram, and then push the sound off, and then you should be good.
No, nigga, you do it. Nigga, I ain't doing all that work.
I don't
This
have the
ain't my
video,
show.
asshole.
This ain't my show.
It's your
Look,
birthday.
I'm gonna give y'all a quick one too.
that is nothing.
That was nothing.
Hold on, I got you.
Yeah, man. I've been rewatching Shameless, and this show was dumb as shit. Fuck Frank. Frank was a piece of shit. Fiona was a piece of shit.
You
And
tripping,
Debbie
nigga?
was a piece of shit.
That show top
Fiona
tier.
was not a piece of shit, bro. Fiona was
a piece of shit.
How?
Because, bro, she didn't give a fuck about nobody but herself. Even though
Fiona
she
the
took
older-
care of all of them.
Fiona, the older, like the sister.
Yeah.
She was cool, bro. She was
a piece of
going through
shit.
it.
Oh, Taj, I sent it to you on IG.
Okay.
Uh-oh, he's getting a rating. No. That's how they got that rating. Aubrey, are you doing homework?
You said what?
On YouTube.
Huh?
Meg said he sent you the video. Come
Okay,
here,
I
Aubrey.
saw it. Which one was it though? Was it the one with the glasses?
The one furthest from the camera.
Oh, she was a white woman. Okay.
Yeah, they're both white, but yeah.
He got wet.
Bring me the homework.
I was eating
At that point, I didn't care because I said I only had 3 things left on my fucking hit list. It was a midget, a natural redhead, and an Indian, like a hello, my friend Indian. But I said
Bro,
I just don't want
to calling them hello, my friend Indians.
I'm trying to clarify.
Do the back page, since the front page is wet.
We'll do back page. But
I thought back page was over with.
I won't do that. But I always said it cannot be all 3 in one. I do not want a red-headed Indian midget.
Hello, my friend.
You a wild, Max. You a wild guy, Max.
What is wrong with you, dude?
I like redheads, man. Redheads are the black people.
I've never had one. I've never had, because when I was younger, I didn't like gingers like that because all the freckles on their titties and shit. I was like, ugh. But like now that I'm older, like that redhead shit, I see how like it's more rare, so it like makes me want it more. You know, it's like catching a Mewtwo or some shit. So I'm like,
nobody heard the dumb shit I said. I said redheads are the black people of
I
white
heard
people.
you. Black people, white people.
Yeah, man, they're the outcasts. You know, they'd be like, "You fucking ginger."
Hey, Taj.
Yeah.
Can you take me to the small people community
Oh
when
my
I go to
God.
Atlanta?
Y'all is annoying. Like,
why you?
Yeah, Taj got the plug, yo.
Yeah, look. She said there's a whole community of them out there. They got a whole little people houses and all that.
That's crazy.
So she said they got a whole utopia out there.
No, I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Invited any of your friends to the
he
podcast?
is stupid.
I'm not gonna lie, it was at a point in time I did start looking to see if there was gonna be like midget like conventions or gatherings of a whole bunch, so I can shoot my shot, have the numbers in my favor. But
Max, the midget wrestling event, I know it's gonna be more midgets there.
Yeah, but I'm over my midget phase now. But I'm down to watch the
You
wrestling.
can't be. You can't be.
Wanna go? Y'all want to go?
It's next week.
Next week we can go. It's in Berkeley.
Yeah, they moved it. So good.
I'm there.
Let's go to the midget wrestling event, bro.
When is it specifically?
I got the flyer right now. Hold on, let me pop it up.
Send it to my Insta.
Hold on, let me see if I still got that flyer. I'm gonna pull up on the midget like you're
Yeah,
pretty.
listen, Micromania.
You're pretty fly
Hey,
for
so
a midget.
when you play videos and shit on here, y'all can't play no music. Period.
YouTube will give you a copyright because it's music industry execs or dickheads.
So you can play your own shit though, right?
They moved it to
Yeah, you play your own
from
shit.
Commentees.
Oh no, you're not using someone else's beat.
Nope. you can't play your own shit unless you
You can't play your own
Oh,
shit unless you get it cleared by YouTube.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah. Bro, remember I used to play TK songs all the time on here?
Oh yeah.
I couldn't monetize none of them, all them episodes, bro, that we was doing. I couldn't monetize none of them.
Damn.
Wait, so when you get monetized by YouTube, right? Do they go back and count all your old views, or they like, nope, after you get monetized? This is when you start getting paid?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you can monetize. You can't monetize your old videos because you got too much shit going on. So you want to just start once you get monetized, start there and then go from there.
Yeah, I ain't gonna monetize none of that old shit because that shit is wild.
Listen, if you want to talk about wild, listen, the boxing section used to get crazy. Shit used to go south a lot, especially when I went to sleep. Like if I went to sleep on the show, shit went crazy. The next day, somebody texted me like, "Yo, the show was crazy."
Well, they used to act like they didn't want our craziness out there. So I don't know.
Yeah, some things really got out of line, bro. Some nights, man. It was crazy. It was crazy. A lot of threats of violence.
Dude, we lost a lot of good people, man, because niggas just couldn't get along.
Hey, for real. I've seen 817 come back like twice in the past year and a half.
What happened with him?
He an Earl Spence fan? He an Earl Spence fan?
He an Earl Spence fan, and he got me.
And you can't say a fucking word about Earl Spence without him going on a fucking tirade?
Hey, the Earl Spence fans be acting like Earl Spence is they Jesus.
Bro, we talking about Bud and Spence. This motherfucker want to go on and talk about a bunch of personal shit and everything about you as an individual. Like, bro, you love Spence that much? Ready to catch a body. Ready to catch a fucking body for the motherfucker. But you know me, man. If I see you irritated, I'm only gonna help irritate you more. So,
hey, cuz I need management. What's up, man?
Listen here, man.
What I gotta do?
You gotta catch a body first.
Yeah, you gotta show me that you're willing to die for death row.
Nigga, this is not death row.
Hey, oops. Hey, oops.
What's up?
You gotta find my fucking book. He gotta find my fucking book first, man.
My book.
No, Cal gave me a book on management. This is matter of fact, we was riding around listening to Nipsey Hussle CD when he had before he died. We was listening to the marathon. We pulled back up to his house because I was telling him about your music, and he was telling me about TK music, and he gave me a book on managing artists and shit. And I think my kids probably did something with it, or it got towed in my old car. So who knows? I might just have to buy him another one.
In other words, you just didn't give a fuck.
No, I gave a fuck, but it probably got told.
The name of the book was Everything You Need to Know About the Music Business.
That's what it's
Telling me
called.
the name like I'm buying you another one or something.
Hey, take it out of my take it off the tab.
Yeah, take it off my tab.
Off the tab?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! Please don't start. As a matter of fact, let me remove this string from.
Hey, you okay with that situation, Kyle? Man, she sound like she might punch you, bro.
Nah, he all right. I definitely don't agree with the bitch shit though, but
yeah, that was a little extra, but